What's up, guys? Good morning. Holy cow, there's a lot of you waiting here in this stream. Thanks for being here, guys. What is up, everybody? Sean, good morning. Red Drum, Manza, Justin, Roscoe. Justin, your orcs have been feasting lately, man. They're doing really well. Greg, good morning, brother. Good to see you. Thomas, Liberty Fires, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you guys. Sean, Brian, Alex, hey, Haunted Bagel. What's up, brother? Good to see you, Ikeel. Wymorn, good to see you. Jackal. Hey, Augustine, good to see you, man. Valmardo, the dogs are doing great. This venue is gotta be, for me personally, my all-time favorite. Like the RV accommodations and places to walk the dogs and stuff is just incredible here. It's really nice. So, what's up, Andy? Greetings from Germany. Very cool. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, hey, Sean. Well, I'm glad you could make it live. Yeah, Justin. You don't want to fly too close to the sun, right? Hey, what's up, Jay Edward? Good to see you, man. Taranga. Good morning, guys. Wong Justin, good to see you. Here's the Reddit post, guys, for the stream this weekend. Dogs are doing great. Fairgrounds are super nice, Liberty. It's like a dream venue for me because I'm actually parked right behind the venue here. Like it's like within, I don't know, 100 yards or something from where I'm sitting, and I have a RV electric hookup back there. Very, very cool. And then right across the street, inside this big fairgrounds, there's like a giant park where I got to let the dogs run around this morning. It was really nice. Hey, Jack, good morning. Good to see you. What's up, Power Thirst? Glad you could make it for the start. Have you had a chance to check out the new Arcs of Omen book? I have not, Liberty. No, I haven't. I'll be real. I haven't read a lot of the newer 40K fiction lately. I've been reading the Siege of Terra stuff, but really worried these guys are going to run out of time. Hey, Hephaestus. Yeah, it's good to be back in Denver. This is, I think, my third or fourth event here. Really great community out here. The Denver vibe is definitely my style. Lots of outdoorsiness here. Very dog friendly. So, hey, Tim. Good morning. Good to see you, Eric. Oh, nice Haunted Bagel. Very cool. Yeah, it's really good. I like it a lot. Pyrotech, morning. Oh yeah, so Liberty, the fairgrounds building here, you can actually, like, I could drive my RV inside the building. There's a giant roll-up door. I didn't drive it in, but I could have if I wanted to. Very nice, Sean. That's cool, man. So we're gonna get started here probably around 9:30 local time, as the counter says. It's about 24 minutes or so. Hey Ken, good morning. No worries, man. Glad you made it in. YouTube notifications are kind of weird sometimes. I did get to play a game last night, guys. I played Kicker again with his guard. I busted out my Space Wolves for the first time in forever. And I'll be real with you guys. It's been so long since I took the Space Wolves out of their case. It was just fun to take them out and look at the models and everything and get them arranged on the table. Hey, Ken, good to see you. Thanks again for 5 gifted memberships, brother. What's up, Nurgle Matt? Good morning, brother. Bill. So I was running a very unoptimized Space Wolf list because it was just the models that I hadn't taken out of the case in a long time. So I was running Logan Grimnar, Ulrich the Slayer, Arjak Rockfist, a whole bunch of Long Fangs with las cannons and plasma cannons, actually. Hey, Greg, good morning. But anyway, I got absolutely destroyed. But it was so fun because one of the moments in the game that was super fun, I had Logan and Ulrich in a Land Raider with a bunch of Wolfen, right? So I run the Land Raider up into the middle of the table, and of course, Kicker blows it up on the first turn with all of his guard tanks. So Logan and Ulrich get out, and they're protected by the Wolfen, but then he shoots the Wolfen down. And so next turn, I had to teleport the Terminators and Arjak down on top of where Logan is to, like, save him, you know, from the guard. And it was such a cool thematic moment, you know, to have Arjak and the Wolfguard Terminators teleport in on top of Logan to save his life. It was such a cool, like, a very cool moment. I was telling Kicker, like, teleporting the Terminators onto that position was probably not the smart gameplay decision, but I just had to do it for that narrative moment. So it was a lot of fun. Very nice, Joey. Wow, 47 Terminators What's up, Lasamra? Mike, thanks for the $5, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Sean asked, how were the dust bunnies inside the case? Yeah, it was pretty bad, man. Some of the models were like bounced around a little bit, but overall, actually in pretty good shape. There was one tray of guys who was like scattered everywhere, but nothing broke, so I was very happy about that. Ixel, we're not sure yet. I'll tell you who I'm looking at. All right, so here's the factions I'm looking at, guys. There's a couple of pretty hilarious Space Marines that are off meta here this weekend. We got Space Sharks and Imperial Fists. You guys were excited about that on the Discord. What's up, Frames? Good to see you. Good morning. Then there's a couple of Admech players here, guys, this weekend that are actually really good. Tom Cohen is here playing Admech this weekend. He's ranked 79th in the world according to the Stat Check ELO rankings. Again, guys, if you want to check them out, I don't know how like good or not these are, but in my experience, they've actually been pretty on point. So yeah, Fate, I actually was looking at Alex as well. Alex is playing Sisters this weekend, and he's ranked very high. He's like number 241 in the world. But of course, I'm not trying to get super high ranked players first round or two. It's gonna be just fun. You know, wherever we get on, it's fun. Depends on the matchups. Matt Evans is also playing Admech this weekend. He's number 155 in the world, according to that Stat Check ELO ranking. Then we got a few Sisters players that I'm looking at this weekend. I'd love to get Sisters on. Several Knights players are here this weekend as well. We haven't had Knights on in a while. And then we got a couple of crazy Tyranid players here this weekend. There's like 4 Tyranid players that are here this weekend. So it'd be interesting to see how people are adapting Tyranids since the Omega nerfs that they got in Arcs. One lone Thousand Suns player here this weekend. A couple of Ulthway players. There was actually, according to BCP guys, there's not a single Yanari player here this weekend, which is really shocking to me. Very strange. Sean, we had Tau on last weekend, actually. But yeah, always happy to get Tau on, although I usually try to shy away from Tau in the first few rounds because if you get a bad matchup, like if you have a player who's not used to playing Tau or doesn't know how to play it, they can be very one-sided games. So, what's up, C-Loud? Good to see you. Joel, good morning. Good morning. Thanks for putting me up on the shop, man. I appreciate that. Classic, good morning. Morning. Any Drukari? Good question, Joe. Let me check real quick, actually. Are there any Drukari here? I don't think there are. Which is sad. Let's see. Drukari. Oh, yeah, there's 3 Drukari players here this weekend. Yep. Only 2 of them checked in so far, but... yeah, there's a few. There's a few.
Awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, several orcs here. Mike Ben Jurek is here this weekend playing orcs. He's one of the best in the world. There's a few Grey Knights players here as well. Chiz, yep. For sure. Yeah, you know, J. Edward, I did OD a little bit on Drukari back when they were super meta with the Drukari Custodes meta. But I gotta say, they're still one of the more fun armies to watch. I think the Drukari is a very interactive army. They win games, but they lose stuff. You know, they trade a lot, which is, in my opinion, usually fun to watch. So, Night Lords. Oh, nice, Fate. That's a good tip. Thank you very much. Brandon Sullivan. What's up, man? They got me right next to the entrance door here, guys, so I'm going to be probably saying hi to a lot of people. What's up, Nurgle Matt? Yeah, there's some Death Guard here as well. What's up, Bodger? Good morning. Oh, very cool, Joey. I'm glad to hear that, man. What was I going to give you guys here? Oh, yeah, if you want to check out the Stat Check ELO rankings, that's where they are. Riven, thanks for signing up for a membership, man. Let me pull up. Let's see. I can give you guys the full... Someone on Discord, I think Volvik did a full faction breakdown for the weekend here. With a spreadsheet and everything. There it is. Okay. So there are 8 Custodes, only 1 Grey Knights player here, 13 Guard players. Holy cow. 5 Admech players, 7 Sisters players. 3 Templars, 6 Space Wolves, 6 Iron Hands, 6 Dark Angels, 1 Word Bearers, 1 Night Lords, 4 Black Legion players here this weekend. 3 Demons, 3 World. Man, what a good spread, guys. Like, other than there being way too many guard players here this weekend, it's actually a really even spread here. 4 GSC, 3 Necrons, 4 Tyranids, 6 Tau, 9 Votann, 9 Orcs. Really nice spread, guys. Very nice. Thanks, Sonic Bagel. Iron Within. I have not watched Iron Within yet, Nerdleman. I'm kind of saving it for sometime I can really focus on it. What's up, Tripwire? Good to see you. Yeah, Rogue Duck, there's about 6 Space Wolf players here this weekend. Scott Rumpel's here, so I expect Space Wolves to do pretty well. What's up, Mark? You're working on 30K Blood Angels. That's my guess. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting the Grey Knights or Thousand Suns on. We've had Grey Knights on relatively recently, but what's up, Marcia? Good to see you. Pretty pierogi power. Nice, man. I could use some pierogies right now. Thousand Suns. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, Dorian, it's sort of a meme because whenever I'm reading through a Custodes list, I can't help but pronounce Venetari with an Italian accent, so Hot Bagel made a command for it in the chats. Yeah. I'm sure we'll probably get a vote. I mean, we'll get a Votann on either on the main table or on the Patreon table today, I would imagine. Yeah, Joey, I got the 2 tables set up. I got a new audio interface for the Patreon table, so hopefully the audio sounds a little bit less compressed this weekend. We'll see. See how it goes. You know, Jared, we had Russell Tassin, Black Legion, on last weekend, and he did pretty well. I mean, he went 4-2 overall that weekend, but the list he's running is pretty cool. I mean, of course, he's got Abaddon. He's got some Rubik Marines with Flamers in there for a whole bunch of shots. He's running like a little bit of everything. Legionnaires, of course. Yeah, it was cool stuff. Of course, Augustine. No, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. And again, if you guys are new to hearing about the Patreon table, I'm recording a second table every round from now on to upload to Patreon. And those games are not as high production quality as the mainstream, of course, because it's kind of automated cameras and stuff. But oh my goodness, thank you so much, Cameron, for signing up on Patreon. Appreciate that, sir. Joe, it takes me about 3 or 4 hours roughly to get everything set up. Depends on how much Joe and I do with people and how tired I am, but usually about 3 or 4 hours. Thomas, we're not sure yet. The pairings are not quite up yet. They should be going up anytime now. Yeah, Jay, that was the thing. He was running a whole squad of Flamers. He told me that it's like minimum 30 hits or something, right? With those Flamers. It's pretty bananas, so. Chat GPT on the Patreon stream. Let me see. Thomas said that they were doing pairings pretty soon, guys. So let me see. They're waiting for everyone to check in, of course. You don't want to do pairings before everyone checks in and then have to repair. Yeah, not quite there yet, guys. You know, Joshua, I actually, if you guys, another announcement for this weekend, I had Adam Camilleri reach out to some of the players here this weekend to do interviews with them about their lists. And one of the guys he interviewed was Russell Tassin, who is running the Black Legion this weekend. So I think they went into real detail about how that list works and what the pros and cons are that I'll be playing for you guys between rounds at some point this weekend. But yeah, he's got the Rubik Flamers in there. And again, I'm sure he's going to tell you guys straight from the horse's mouth how that works. But I think his list is running 0 Terminators now. So, hey, Blank Wizard, good to see you, man. You know what? Mid-phase, I was looking for Ynnari, and there's not a single Ynnari player here this weekend, actually, which is pretty shocking. At least not that I could see in BCP. From what I've been hearing from other people, Ynnari is like S tier right now, so a little bit surprising, but that's one of those regional differences, right? Maybe it's not a lot of elf lovers out here in the Colorado area. can't say I blame them for that. Yuck elves. Yeah, Russell is a stand-up dude, Joey. I agree. Hey, Roger, it's good to see you. Are there more GSC than NIDS at this event? What, the one guy, I think they're just about the same, actually. Neil, thanks for the 5 pounds, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support, man. Oh, yeah, mid-phase. I gotta say, if I was gonna play Space Elves, it would definitely be Ynnari. It just seems like a really... Like, it seems like you always have outs with that army. As long as the Incarn is alive, you can always pull off some ridiculous shenanigans with that model. Let's see, Desert Fish. There are how many Custodes? 8 Custodes players here this weekend. 0 Harlequins. Wow. Pretty crazy. Is Nick Rose here, Fate? I don't know. Not sure. He was here last. He was last weekend in Houston. I think they just put pairings up, guys. Nope, not quite yet. Let's see. Yeah, Nick Rose is not here this weekend. Curious. No one hates elves. Yeah. All right, guys. So pairing should be going up, like I said, anytime now. Yeah, there's quite a few world eaters here this weekend. Drasith. Let's see, how many world eaters there are? Oh, wait. Where are they? 3 world eaters here this week. Like I said, really good spread, guys. I mean, the only faction that really stands out as having like lots of players compared to everyone else is Guard. And of course, I mean, if you count all the Space Marines together, there's a lot of them, but you really shouldn't because they play very differently from each other. So there's 6 Iron Hands, 6 Space Wolves, 2 Salamanders, 2 Ultramarines, 3 Templars, 1 Imperial Fist, 1 Death Watch, 6 Dark Angels, 1 Space Sharks, 3 Blood Angels, 13 Guard players here this weekend, guys. Man, crazy stuff. Oh, pairings are up. Thank you very much. Let's take a look. All right. Oh, man. Might be interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks, man. All right, guys. I'm looking for games here. We got a few minutes. The Space Sharks pulled Tau this round. That might be rough for them. Wyatt playing here. Oh. Imperial Fist got Votann first round. Frank Guerrera. What's Frank running? Tyranids. Okay, let's do this, guys. How about Thousand Suns Tyranids? Where's Frank here? 29 and Thousand Suns 40. Yeah, that seems like a good matchup. Those armies both seem like they might be roughly equivalent tier now. Let me go check out the game. Table 66, and it looks like on the Patreon table, guys, we're gonna have Eldar versus Custodes. So I'll be right back. 1 second.
Under your shirt.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you guys to use my dice because they show up better on camera.
No problem.
If you want to use other dice for like cabal points or room tracking or any other stuff, feel free.
Here, actually, I need it.
You want on the inside?
All the way to the top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll flip it for you. There we go. All right. There we go.
Okay, cool. All right, so dice are here. So you're red, they're in the orange bag. You're blue, they're in the purple bag.
Alrighty.
So we're also going to use the scoreboard here for tracking your command points and scoring. There's a touch screen. All feed them with your secondaries. Okay. The clock's on there too. If you guys want to use the clock,
I personally don't need it, but if he wants it, that's fine. I don't care either way.
we'll
So
start with the clock, but if you guys get way behind after like the first turn, I'll come and put you on the clock. Okay.
sounds good.
So also please roll in the box this game. It doesn't like, I know it's kind of sucks to lean over, but
No worries.
people want to see the dice rolls. And try to watch out for some cameras. Don't knock them over and help it. Okay. All right, I think that's everything. If you guys want to replace one of these with your own club or whatever, feel free.
Okay.
Oh, sorry guys, I forgot the mics were on. I apologize. Give me 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back.
How many infantry
do you have?
Each of these squads is about 5 wounds.
Nids versus Thousand Summons. Patreon table is actually Drukari Custodes. That's El Clasico, guys.
Regular rubrics.
The classic matchup.
How many regular rubrics are on your list?
20.
20?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's probably, yeah, all right, cool. I'm thinking about secondaries, so.
Let me get these overlays up for you guys. Thousand Suns Nids is what's coming up here, guys. Table 66, if you're in BCP. If you guys are also curious, just for shits and giggles, Frank here is ranked number 2906 in the world according to StatCheck, and David is ranked number 4582 in the world.
So I give up 10 for assassinate. I only give up 72 on no prisoners, unless I regen stuff or revive stuff or pop out a new squad. Generally, it ends up being 80
Thanks
or
for being
90
here, guys.
Or 80 or 90, so 9 or 10 points. Bring it down is only 9, I think, in this list. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9. You have way more psychers than I do.
Get your votes in, guys. Who do you think's going to win this one?
Yeah.
All right.
Are you going to change the secondaries for us? Cool.
Yeah. Once I get them, I will. Frank, did you pick your secondaries yet?
I picked mine, but
Okay.
I know we don't do it till after we put out terrain. But.
Right. All right, let's see what happens here.
Cool. You want to roll for terrain?
Yeah.
Are we good to start, Joe?
Go for it. Start it up. Let's get going, guys. Strapped in here.
4. Cool. I'll take defender, and I'll take this side over here.
All right, Tyranids get first terrain drop. By the way, guys, it is player placed terrain again this weekend. If you want to check out the terrain, here are the basic rules. This is not the exact set that we're playing on, but it's pretty close. So all the big buildings are ruins. The key thing here is the really big buildings on each side are going to be first floor line of sight blocking, even if it's not modeled that way. The flat things are forests, and then crates, which are not breachable. Bill, thanks so much for 10 gifted memberships, man. Hey, what's up, Mr. 305? Good to see you. So there's your layout, guys, for the terrain. It is player placed. So that means you got to have the obscuring pieces 6 inches from each other, and the non-obscuring stuff has to be 4 inches from
yeah,
each
you just
other.
have to be 30.
Mission, guys, for this first game is going to be
Yeah, you just have to be
recover the relics. Good old hammer and anvil style deployment.
basically just a halfway point.
You only get a command point if
can't
you hold an
fully
objective
cover
outside your
the
deployment
objectives.
zone. At the end of each phase, command phase, you get 4 victory points. If you hold 1, hold 2, hold more. So it's 4 for holding 1. I think this was changed actually in Arcs, guys. Maybe I got this wrong, but no, this mission is still, you don't get the command points. Or do you get it on a 4+ with this one? I actually don't remember. And then break them by to your soul, score 1 victory point each time you kill a unit. So pretty straightforward tertiary there.
There.
Wow, Pole's very close right now. Is this one of the ones where you get a command point on a 4+ now in Arcs, guys? I should change my overlay if that's the case.
I didn't realize I had this big ass cathedral too. Oh boy. Let me actually put this over here. If it'll fit.
What's up, Snake?
I'm not sure it will. That's probably too far.
Hey, Derek, thanks so much for signing up on Patreon, man. Really appreciate it.
No, I guess
You got to be on the objective no rolls. Thank you, Bill. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I guess.
It's the Warlord one, but it's also another one that's the 4+ one, right, Gary? Holy cow, Derek, thanks for signing up on Patreon. You guys have been killing it with the Patreon sign-ups lately. I will say, guys, I might have to make a small change to my routine. I might have to end up only reading the official patron names at the end of each broadcast because there's so many patrons now.
Is the terrain or the diagonal is the terrain?
The diagonal.
Diagonal for you?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm
Thanks so much for being
100%
here, though.
happy either way, so.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Patreon table content. Yeah, thanks, Lou.
that's-
I heard some of your boys from Utah had a rough ride coming in here. Nurgle Matt, thanks, dude.
So we're going fighting towards the center here, right?
Yep. So
If you guys are newer to the channel,
zone. I'm on
Patreon, I'm recording a second
And you're-
table each round. It's not as fancy production values as the mainstream, of course, but it's player mics only.
inches away. And
So I know some of you guys don't like my off-topic commentary much, which is fine, but if you want to watch some games that are just top players playing tournament lists with none of the BS, then that's over on Patreon. Be right back 1 second.
Sure. And I think I'm good on this side. Yep. Your drop?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm probably too self-conscious about it, guys. I just love... Honestly, to me, the biggest thing about these weekends is hanging out with you guys and bullshitting about the games and stuff. But anyway, glad to have you here, everybody. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Brian. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
They need to be 6 inches from, or is it 4 inches?
I like it, too, because it gives more people a chance to play on stream and,
I honestly don't.
or at least
Doesn't
get their
matter
game
to me that
recorded,
much, so.
which is exciting for a lot of people. Hey, Sand Viper, good to see you. Yeah, Magnus on the table here. What's the NIDS list look like, guys?
Real quick.
These will be my.
If he's got a bunch of like exocrines and stuff, then Magnus is going to be in trouble.
Yep. Yeah, make your powers undeniable and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Exactly.
He's running Kraken, okay. Oh, he's got Turvagon, nice. I still want to do, hey, Fate Reborn, my pleasure. Thanks for being here. I couldn't do it without you guys. Looks like a bunch of bugs. I still want to do my Tyranids army that's like a mind controlled by an Ordo Xenos Inquisitor. That's the next project. You know, once I finish painting my 50,000 points of unpainted Space Wolves. Magnus is safe for at least 3 rounds. That's never happened before, Ikeel. If Magnus is alive for 3 rounds, isn't he just going to like dominate
I think
this
it's
game?
That's my turn.
Yeah.
So pretty even terrain placement here. I don't see any huge gaping problems. Although actually I take it back. There's a lot of space here in the middle, but there's not a lot of objectives there, so maybe not a huge deal. Of course, the Thousand Suns typically very mobile. They can teleport all over the table. I think, oddly enough, the Thousand Suns should have a mobility advantage this matchup if he's running Duplicity, which pretty much everyone is these days.
Let me just make sure I didn't screw this
What's up, Truck Station? Good to see you, man.
We're good.
Good to hear you had a good week, man.
All right, I think that's it. So now we pick secondaries.
Yeah, I got mine figured out.
What's that?
I got mine figured out.
Me too.
Turn up our Thousand Suns.
I'm going to take behind enemy lines, no prisoners, and banners.
All right, I'm gonna take mutate landscape, assassinate, and what's the third one? Assassinate, mutate landscape. I just forgot what the other one I had was.
Assassinate's a trap, guys.
Oh, capture the data. The data
What?
capture.
Oh, yeah, our RBD now, retrieve
Yeah,
battlefield
RBD.
data, yeah.
All right, guys, let me go update the scoreboard. Be right back 1 second.
So just, I guess he's keeping track of points for us, but I just like to anyway. So mutate landscape, assassinate, and what was your third one? I'm sorry.
Mutate
Retrieve
landscape.
battlefield data.
Okay, yeah.
Cool. I am the defender. All right.
Windows is like trying to force me to upgrade to Windows 11.
Oh, of course.
All right, guys, did I get signatures right on the scoreboard here?
9, 10, yep.
Yep.
11, 12.
Yeah.
Can you put your starting command points in for me?
Yep.
Touch screen.
All right, my first drop is going to be 15 Hormagots. Should be right at the edge of the building there.
You want me to start setting up or wait till you're done?
Oh, you can go ahead. I don't care.
I want to put my Zangors back here.
All right. How many? 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Are they the shooty ones or the stabby
Yeah.
ones?
Just melee.
Okay. My magnets and these little claws just stick to everything.
I feel you. Oh, what is your hive or whatever?
Kraken, so I get an extra AP on the charge, which will be good into you because most of my stuff is damage 1, so.
Okay.
So yeah, your all is dust will definitely. How many? I didn't even ask how many Scarab cults you're running.
10.
10, 1 10-man.
Yeah.
We need to announce Deep Strikers also before we continue here. What do you have for shooting besides your Warp Fire bolters? Got the Soul Reaper cannons.
The Soul Reapers and these guys, the Terminators have 2 Hellfires at 36 inches.
36.
Everything else is 24.
Okay.
And I have 5 Warp Flamers, which are 12 inch.
All in one squad?
Yes.
Okay. And they're in Deep Strike?
No one's in Deep Strike.
Nothing
right
in Deep Strike?
now. Do you have any shooters or anything?
My shooting isn't great. I have 2 Carnifexes. One of them has a Venom Cannon and the other has the Stranglethorn Cannon. So
Yeah.
Venom Cannon's only 3 shots. Stranglethorn Cannon's D3 plus 3. They also both have Death Spitters, which is 6 shots each. Strength 7 minus 3, 1 damage.
All right.
So it's not a ton of shooting, but.
No. Everything's going to deploy.
Yep. I think for me, the only thing starting off the board is going to be the Lictor.
All right, guys, I'm back. I'm strapped in.
So yeah, there's my first drop. There's your first drop.
I was going to adjust
Was Swarmy outside the
this
building.
player's mic real quick.
18 inches.
18 inches, yep.
All right, I'm going to put my warp spawn just behind this, outside of it.
All right.
Hey, Michael, good to see you. Yeah, give me a second here, guys. I'll do a little bit more audio tweaking for you. All right, guys, so secondary choices of Thousand Suns pick Mutate Landscape.
We're going to go with my Giganto Blob.
So Mutate Landscape is basically put up a psychic banner with your brain on an objective. So it's a Warp Charge 5. You do it once on each objective. You get 3 victory points per. Pretty sweet. Pretty good one, I think. Assassination, kill your opponent's characters. That one's a little tricky. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll punish the Tyranids for yeeting up his like Hive Tyrant and stuff. I don't know if he has a Hive Tyrant, but come on, he has a Hive Tyrant. Everybody does. Brain Banner, go. And then R&D, do an action in each table quarter, of course. Tyranids picked behind enemy lines. Man, behind enemy lines is the best secondary in arcs right now, in my opinion. Like, I think people need to like design their lists around this one because you only have to have 1 unit in your opponent's deployment zone to get 3 victory points. And if it's a troop unit, you get a CP for it. It's so good, man. So good. No prisoners, kill his opponent's stuff, and banners. So regular banners for the Tyranids, not brain banners here. So, Liberty, no worries, man. I appreciate your patience.
Like, is this the one where you don't get a CP unless you're holding one of the middle objectives, I think.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
I'm not sure.
That is correct, yeah. This one
I
is...
couldn't get one of the books.
You only get a command point if you're holding an objective outside your deployment zone on this one.
I'll let you know the things I have. He's got the Hourglass of Manat. So at the end of the phase you kill him, he comes back with D3 mortal or D3 wounds.
Okay, do you have to roll for that, or does it?
That's automatic.
Okay, cool.
Kyle, no, Patreon table's not live. I record it because I'm honestly afraid of the bandwidth problems that it might be at a venue to upload 2 different streams. Give me 1 second, guys.
What else do we got here? He's got all of his Warlord traits, which are a ton. Magnus. So he knows all the spells, and he's -1 to his damage against him and all that.
Into Magnus?
Magnus,
okay.
Yeah. And I think that's the main ones I've got.
So this is, I don't know if you know how the Turbigon works.
Yeah, he spawns more.
Right, and also character protected as long as he's within an inch of 15 plus Termagant. So
Okay.
can't
Even
shoot
if
him.
he's in front.
No, if he's in front, if he's the closest, you can shoot him.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to fix the Patreon table
So I think it's you.
camera. So many bugs is right. I like the color scheme on this Thousand Suns army, though. Kind of aquamarine and gold.
Just put my red
Turquoise and gold. Also pretty fluffy to have a bunch of Chaos Spawn in a Thousand Suns army, I think.
Inside of this building.
Jay, thanks for 10 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that.
This is my Flamer squad, by the way.
Okay.
Red is Flamer.
I'm not sure which one that is, I kill. Yeah, they look nice, though. Thanks so much, Jay. Appreciate you, sir. Look at that poll right now, guys. Almost 50-50.
I hate these ones.
My favorite thing about Tyranids, guys, is that Tyranids are bugs who are holding guns that are also bugs that shoot bullets that are also bugs.
Loaded the bottom with clay and magnets and stuff, and they just fall forward.
Heretic Blades.
That's how the orcs used to be until they made their bases
He's got the
bigger.
Turbigon.
All right, 15 more Hormagaunts. Oh, missing one somewhere.
Oh, is he running Cult of Time? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? Is that the actual Swarm Lord, by the way? I should probably look at their lists at some point. By the way, Chad, I have another exciting announcement. So I'm going to be doing another order of dice soon.
Objective marker right behind the Zangors.
But this one's going to be special because we can literally make the dice any way you want. If we want to have them clear with glitter floating in them, if we want to have them swirly, whatever color we want, if we want them translucent, you know, the sky is the limit, guys.
Here.
So what I need from you guys is some feedback on what kind of dice you want me to order. Which I'll be doing that on the Discord. So
on a 3-up, or
if you guys link me any pictures of dice that would be cool,
if you're engaged with them, 3-up.
we'll vote on them. But put that on the Discord for me.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah, the blood inside the ammunition bugs is made of more bugs. Yeah. Any really, guys, honestly, the sky's the limit. Anything you can imagine, we can do. So let me know what kind of dice you'd like to see, and we'll get those ordered up soon.
It's a 4-man Chaos Spawn right there.
Yes.
Dice that only rolls 6s. Your opponent might figure that one out pretty quick, Dorian.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Taco Stan, thanks for gifting 5 memberships, dude. Appreciate you, sir.
Venom Cannon, shoot effects.
Oh, he's got a shooty Carnifex here. Where does Magnus go, guys? Bite my shiny metal dice? Is that what you want, Ixel? Bouncy dice. I mean, I'll let you guys vote, but I still have veto power, okay? I'm not a savage. We're not having bouncy dice. Tushan, they're still doing deployment, so I would say that it's pretty much tied right now.
All right. Strangle Thorn, shoot effects.
Best thing about 9th edition is that Carnifexes are a thing now. The Carnifex is by far my favorite Tyranid model.
My purple squad is going to start on top of this building.
5-man rubrics?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're starting them on top of the building.
Okay. We'll go with the Neurothrope right here.
Two shooty Carnifexes and 2 Screamer Killers. Nice. Nice combo. Tungsten dice.
That's illegal, right? Or no, you can't hang those.
Solid gold dice.
If you want to put them there, it doesn't bother me. So
All right.
I honestly don't know if that's.
I am going to be at Free State next week in BAM. Yeah. Really? By the way, I saw you called me the other day. I don't know if that was a butt dial or something, but I hope to see you there. Oh, the bright light is blinding. What does Cult of Time do, Klasa? They're the one that lets them revive models from units.
Screamer Killer.
Oh, it was intentional. Okay. Well, shit.
All right, I'm going to deploy my Terminator Sorcerer.
Yeah, what Joshua said. Thank you, Joshua.
Going right there. He's got Presage and Weaver of Fate, so he can get 4-up invuln, and he can get +1 to hit.
All right, man. Nice. Very nice. What's up, Kaldorf?
Psychic power.
I don't have that. I'm
don't
Cult
have
of
it?
Time.
Okay.
I do have the Umberlefic Crystal, which is 1 use per game.
Right, it's like a Veil of Darkness or whatever. You
Yeah.
pick them up and put them somewhere.
That's my only teleport.
And that's on a character, right?
Oh, that's really going to limit his mobility,
It's on
but
an infantry, I believe.
will help his
I mean, like the
durability
crystal,
some.
a
Oh
character
yeah, the
carries
crystal
it.
is it's on my Terminator.
And does he have to teleport with them when he does
No.
that or no? Okay.
And he is a battle psyker, which just means he hits on 2+ on melee, basically.
Cool. Great. I'm still gonna leave him there. And then is it you or me?
I think it's you.
Okay. All I have left is these Gene Stealers. They're gonna forward deploy onto this objective.
He's got pants takers coming out here, guys. Cinch up your belts.
And then
Yeah, it really was, Joshua. You're right. It was very popular for a while. That's a good point that now that you only have to take 1 cult,
you only receive.
it's not nearly as popular. But yeah, Cult of Time used to be the competitive Thousand Suns choice for quite a while. Sumo-tacular, thanks for the 20 bucks, man.
Territory, or if you control 1 or more objective markers in no man's land. So basically, you don't get it unless you're controlling one of these
All right.
4.
So the NIDS being able to pre-deploy on an
So for
objective,
assassinate, I'll get CP if I kill.
let him score some extra command points early in this game. That's nice
you
for
get
him.
CP
Yeah.
for that. I'm behind enemy lines. For me, is the same.
Okay.
So.
Thanks again,
This
Sumo.
is my
Thank you. Sumo-tacular, 20 gifted memberships too.
Inch movement.
Thank you, man.
Rahadi, which just means he casts 3 spells instead of 2.
Thank you so much,
He
dude.
knows Glamour of Zinch, which subtracts 1 to your
Yep,
hit on
-1
somebody.
to hit, yep.
Yeah. And Zinch's Firestorm.
Which is
What's up, King Ice
it
Cream?
does-
Good
it's
to
like
see you.
mortals, but they
Man, these are really nice looking Thousand Suns.
If I roll a 9 or higher,
Right.
I do mortals on a 5-up. If it's under a
Very cool color
still
scheme, man.
passes, I do mortal wounds on a 6-up, and I roll.
That is a bunch of thick
Okay.
boys right there.
And everyone has Time Flux, which resurrect, because I'm a Cult of Time, so everyone can resurrect somebody.
Sweet.
Just once.
Very cool. Very good for my no
Perfect.
prisoners score.
Yeah.
Hey, weak.
This
Well,
is
Sumo, thanks for kicking into my
Master.
paycheck, man. I appreciate
He's
you for that.
basically a priest.
Okay.
The abilities I gave him are He can give somebody
It really does make him look ethereal or ghostly. You guys are right, yeah.
weapons, or he can give me.
What's the membership and what's it for, Jose? Basically just gives you access to the
So, like,
emotes.
even if it's a.
So you can spam stuff like this in the chat.
Reroll 1.
Okay.
It's special.
Sounds good.
And he also has my basic healing
During the
spell,
game.
not the resurrection one, just a regular healing spell. And
Demon Prince.
Demon Prince is coming in. He's got Doom Bolt, which is a flat 3 more.
You know, I kind of love this light in the
And
background.
he's
It's
got
making it
12
look very
bucks,
cinematic
4
here on these
better
table
mega.
level shots, guys.
And then Magnus has everything.
Yes, he
knows
does.
everything.
Yes, he does. I know measure.
Magnus has everything except for a sense of honor, duty, loyalty, and knowing when it's the right time to break through the webway to warn your dad about Horus being a dick. But other than that, he's got everything.
Oh, I got some red ones mixed in here. I think you're red, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Distracted by Michael Bay.
All right, go first roll.
Yeah, he lacks humility. That is true.
4, 2, it's you.
Ooh, Thousand Suns get to go first. I think that's good for him.
For my Synaptic Imperative this turn, I'm going to start with +2 movement.
All right.
All right, so he's saving his Feel No Pain Against Mortals for later, which is smart, of course. But top of 1, guys. First game here at Rocky Mountain Open in Denver. Thanks so much for tuning in, everyone. Really happy to have you all here.
Phase.
It's going to be a great weekend. 6 rounds this weekend again, so
I'm going to mark you.
Right.
Oh,
Thank
should
you.
be good stuff.
Okay. For command phase, on a 3-up, he's going to give them +1 strength to ranged. Terminators.
Turn 1.
Goes off.
Sounds good. Strength 5 bolters.
Yes. And he's going to give rerolls.
No, Liberty, this stream is completely unbiased.
To hits.
I'm about
You want me to use the timer, Joe, or no?
breed.
Okay.
Thank you so much again, Sumo. Appreciate it.
Now for the movement phase.
Will you have T-shirts?
Boy, I'm
Dorian,
about to butter your breed.
eventually at some point, yeah, they're in the works right now.
All right, warp spawn.
I feel like I missed something there.
Boy,
We have all his dust
I'm
and an
about to
involvement.
butter your breed.
We're just now catching up on all the super chats and
I
stuff,
didn't think
guys. Thank you so much.
Sangors have their 5-up involved now.
Okay.
Hey, Bob, good to see you, man.
Boy, I'm about
Good
to butter
morning.
your breed. Boy, I'm about
thanks,
to butter
Artemis.
your breed.
Appreciate you, man. Always glad to have you. Primaris, we were just talking about that. There is a set of dice that's being made right now, and there's going to be another set that we're going to make soon, but
Fly his 12.
we have to figure out a design first.
They're going to.
I would love to do that one day, William, for sure.
Terminators.
I like it.
Glad you're here, Bob. Always good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I hope your break from the stream was for a good reason, like something good happened. Moving the Terminator brick up some here. They're not as stout as they used to be, of course, without Armor of Contempt,
These
but
two are just gonna
still
tap
pretty
off
chonky.
my leaders.
That's true, Artemis. Hey, Mazda, good to see you. What's up, Mr. Hard Work? Thanks for checking in, guys. Man, I really love this this turquoise armor contrasted with the red skin on that Demon Prince, dude. That looks really nice. That's a good idea, Mike.
Right here.
Here comes Magnus, boy.
There you go.
Man, these Thousand Suns are just standing out in the open right now.
These Sangors are going to begin
Yeah.
collect data.
Yes. And they will automatically
Nice to have you, Joshua.
10.
And he's just going to move up a little bit to stay with these guys. They're just going to stay there. And
This
that's
is
the.
probably tracking points, so
yeah.
I'll just mark it on my app, and then we'll make sure you get all the points.
All right, cool. All right, that's the end of my movement phase.
The thing for you're going to need to move them, or they won't be able to retrieve battlefield data because you have to be more than 6 inches from another
Oh, okay.
table quarter, and I think
Frank being a bro here, helping out. That's very,
you
very
get
good
it
to see.
because-
It seems, but just based on the secondary choice phase and everything, it seems like our Thousand Suns player is a little bit newer to the
literally the whole
game.
squad has to be past it.
But again, big props to him for playing on stream here.
Movement to do it, right? They move 6, or
Yeah.
you should be able to do it.
I'm sure when he decided to come out for this weekend, he didn't think he was going to be playing on a stream in front of hundreds of people. So big ups here to David. Shadow Sentry, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, Shadow City. I think I'm just gonna do the logo on the 6, but I just want design ideas for like the actual dice, like what colors, what kind of like you want glitter in them, or swirly, or layered, or there's all kinds of weird stuff you can do with dice these days.
Anything that goes that far.
I actually have a set that I saw a while back. I'm interested in, but
24. All right.
Wholly within the table quarter and more than
Magnus
6 inches
chilling
away
here.
from any other table quarter. So you have to make sure you're past 16, and I think you're good there.
yeah, 1,000 Suns are pretty good in a Death Guard, I think.
So for the psychic phase, I'm starting off with this squad. They are going to cast
Hey, Luke. See you, man.
Mutate Landscape. And it
All
goes
right,
off
so he's
with
putting down his brain banner here.
I'm out of deny range, so.
All right.
Gets it on a 7.
And you do that. You can do that to each one once.
What's up,
Is that how
Penta?
that works?
Yeah.
I don't know how it works.
Okay. And now I'm going to do.
Oh, thanks for the 10 euros, man.
I'm going to have
Appreciate
Magnus cast it on
that.
himself.
Okay, -1 to hit.
And Teresa, thanks for signing up on Patreon. Man, you guys are just bombarding me with support today. Very
You
much
might be in
appreciate
deny
this.
range.
He might be.
That's a good idea, Joshua.
He's just
Put the dice ideas on the Discord, guys, because I'm not going to remember it by the end of the weekend.
I guess technically you can.
What's that?
Yeah, technically you can.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll try to deny it.
All right.
Would it go off on?
A
5
8.
plus 3, so
Yeah.
8. All right, you good?
All right. And then he's going to cast Weaver of Fates on the warp spawn to give them a 4-up invuln.
Okay.
It goes off.
7
with
plus
a
3, 10, and
Yeah.
let me see if my other denies are in range. I think they're probably just out.
+3 to cast. Seems pretty good.
And
Oh, thank you,
for
Honda
his
Bagel.
last
Appreciate
spell, he is going to cast Empiric Guidance on the Terminators, which just gives them +6 inches to their range.
Great.
it. Empiric
Can I
Gun
take
Dance coming out here.
All right. And I believe that's the
Frank, I don't think they're just keeping them for the events. They have them for sale. Actually, I think I put a link up here.
Yep.
Hey, Sindri. Good to see you, man.
So I'm on to my shooting phase. And a few Terminators can see him.
You can't shoot. You can't shoot this one.
Oh, right, because you got people in front of him.
Yep.
Let's see what else we got. It might be the end of my phase then. Let's see. I can't see.
The lower mobility here on these 1,000 Suns is really hurting them right now, I think. It's going to take him so long for these guys to
End of my
close the
turn.
distance on these
Sounds good.
nids.
Or actually, unless if you're okay with one thing.
Sure.
I will have this team perform a psychic action with my Cabal points to generate 1 CP.
Oh, go
it
right
goes
ahead.
off on a
Yeah.
4.
Cool.
It goes off. So I get
So-
1 more CP.
All right,
Get
red dice,
one.
true to form so far.
On my turn. We're switching to my turn, so.
Liberty Fires, I think there's a
one
dice
on
suggestions
objective,
channel
you'll get
on the
another
Discord
one.
now, according to Bagel there.
Cool, cool. All right.
All right.
So I got
Quick first turn there for the 1,000 Suns.
And 1 retrieved battlefield data
Yep.
so far.
We're
Cool.
going into the bottom of 1 now for the
All right.
nids.
We're going to start handing out some buffs. This front Hormigaunt squad from the Swarmlord's going to get full
No
rerolls.
scores yet from either player.
From the Neurothrope, +1 to hit. And I guess we'll give them double obsec. They don't really need it, but oh, you know what? Yeah, what the hell? We'll do it. All right. Also in the command phase, she's going to birth 10 Termagants. They have to be within 6 inches of her. 5, 6.
By the way, guys, this is one of the coolest things in the game, in my opinion. Being able to birth these
There's
gaunts
one in here.
in your command phase to get you onto objectives when you really shouldn't be. You can steal objectives from people with OBSEC. Now remember, the ones that the Turvagon births with their special ability in the game do not have OBSEC because they're not in your detachment. But the ones she adds back to a squad do have OBSEC. So if you take some damage on a squad of gaunts, then you resurrect some of them with the Turvagon, and there's also a strat that lets you do
3d6
it.
cast will go on the Neurothrope.
You can string those guys out forward during the command phase to grab an objective. It's very nice
For
stuff.
now.
First birth on War Games Live. Yeah.
Start moving. Gene Stealers, stay there, raise banner.
Yeah, thanks, Liberty.
We've got 11-inch movement. I'm not close enough to get the bonus, so 11 minus 2 is 9. It's going to come out to here. This one is going to swing over this way. He is close enough for the +2, so it's a 13-inch movement. Minus 2 is 11. If I want to touch the woods, which I think I do, we're just going to do that. Some shoot effect.
Yeah, exactly. I kill. Yep. The endless swarm strat.
And
There were a few Spore Mine Burst Shadow Sentry. That is true.
there. Some rubrics. Not quite. We'll do that. Let's come out like this.
Did these guys replace all my objectives? They did.
This.
I told them to replace one of them. That's okay, guys. Shoutouts to Denver 40K Fight Club. They came out yesterday and set up this whole room in under an hour.
All right, I've got 15 gaunts here. Right now they're moving 13. They're normally 10. They have adrenal glands and the +2, so 13. Oh,
I think
man.
Frank has been on the
Back's
stream
gonna
before.
be done by the end of today, for sure.
Hey, Dave, good to see you, man.
So I'm going to spend 1 CP to auto-advance them 6, and they can still charge.
All right.
So they're going to go 19.
Pretty nice strat. Yep.
Now the question
Auto
is,
advance
what's
6
before
and you can
pendulum
still
takes
charge.
those up? Spawn.
That's pretty good, guys.
I honestly don't know.
It's VODs, Teresa. Yeah, so I record a game every round, and then I upload them to Patreon later during the week. Yeah, the whole room in under an hour, Liberty. Was crazy. Great turnout for the setup yesterday. Orcs need that strat, yeah. Space Wolves could use it too, Greg. I mean, it looks like he's going to get charged here, but
Yeah.
charged with Hormagaunts, does he care that much? I think it's Magnus that's just had his nipples green stuffed back on or something.
They like to go in butt first because of their claws.
Liberty, they might do that this weekend. Of course, I always want to be conscious of the competitive impact of switching out terrain too much, you know. But so he does have the spawn in front. I don't know if these Rubrics have flamers or not, but if they do, he could hose down a lot of them on Overwatch.
We'll move up here. They have an 8-inch move now. They're going to stay an inch.
What's up, Ubik? Good to see you, man.
Just because you got some big monsters there, not like that, dude. You can't just get right to them.
Yeah, stealing objectives makes a lot of sense. That's a good point. Yep. And get overrun for behind enemy lines.
Terry here is going to move up herself. 8 inches.
This is the version of Nids that I think is floating towards the top right now, guys. More horde-based with Turbogons and playing more OBSEC game, not trying to smash stuff. That's awesome, dude. It looks great.
Cancel advance.
Yeah, did you paint it? Oh, wow. It looks awesome.
I'm D3 +3 because of Kraken, so that's a 6-inch advance. So 6 + 8 right now, 14. Basically, we can just come all the way up around.
Is that a warp flamer on there?
So we're going to.
Thanks for voting, guys, by the way. It's almost 50-50 right now. And what a great spread of armies this weekend. I got to say, guys, I know that half of being a 40K fan is complaining about the game and stuff, but you got to hand it to GW.
Back a little bit.
They have done a great job this edition of keeping their hand on the rudder and balancing the game as things start to get out of hand pretty quickly, especially compared to older editions. It's not perfect. I think they still have a ways to go in doing it, better and more efficiently, maybe using the internet more than paper and all that, but the spread of armies this late into an edition, guys, to be this late into an edition and have just about every army represented and no army overwhelmingly represented this weekend is very impressive.
Which players?
I don't know.
Was he talking
Yeah.
about us?
I couldn't tell what he said.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Liberty. That's a good idea.
Oh, this terrain.
Really do like these nids too. They look nice. If it was perfect and balanced, it would be 40K. That is true, Sight. That is true. Ballbag, we did have one
Venom Thropes will just scoot up.
topless Demonette's army on stream once by accident.
Banners
But
right here.
I don't care about that stuff, but the thing is, I don't want the stream to ever like make anyone feel uncomfortable.
Or psychic phase.
You know, I want this place to be a place where anyone can come and hang out. And
So they don't need onslaught. They can still charge. Nothing else is going to charge, so we don't need.
I don't think there's any white scars here this weekend, William, unfortunately.
Catalyst from the Neurothrope, 5 up Field and Pain. +3 to cast, so 5, 6, 7, 8. If you want to try to deny, you're in range, because I was in range of you, so.
Which one's casting it?
Denying Catalyst
The
would be
Neurothrope
nice
right
here.
All right. So he's in range.
So it should just be him, yeah.
All right. And he gets +3 to his deny. Or +2. Sorry,
Plus
just
two.
+2 to his deny.
All right, denied. No,
Oh, he stops the Catalyst. Very nice, man.
out of range for Psychic Scream on anything. I guess I don't even really need the reroll charges, so there's no reason to risk it. So
Yeah, sure. Go for it, Liberty.
Shooting.
I love the suggestions you put up there already, man. It
Don't
helps
have
a
a
bunch.
ton, but I have these two guys. And I think, do we start chipping away at Magnus or Terminators? Who'd you put the -1 to hit on?
Magnus.
Magnus?
Yeah.
All right, let's shoot Terminators.
Magnus? I think you guys were right. Magnus is going to be stomping around
During
this
the command
game.
phase, anyone that's not dead reheals their wounds.
Right.
In the Terminators.
And you can bring one back or no?
Yeah, with time flux.
Just one though, right?
Perfect. Oh yeah, per turn.
One per turn.
Barbados, I want to remind you, man, that the people playing on stream here are not like professional 40K players, and I guarantee that if we had you on stream in front of 500 people playing a game Warhammer, you would make some suboptimal decisions as well. So just try to give the players grace and the benefit of the doubt and be nice to them because they're playing on here for free
For 4 damage.
so that you have something to watch, man. So just keep that in mind. Thank you so much, Hana Bagel, for the 20 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, brother.
You said 2?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so kills 1. I'm out of range for the Death Spitters. So the other gun is D3 +3 shots for just 4. Again, this will be 3s. Just 1 hit, and then 2s because it's strength 8. Cool, nothing.
All right.
All right, super exciting shooting phase.
Yeah.
All right, these Hormigons are just going to charge the spawn.
You should have seen some of the choices I made last night in my game, Matt. It was ridiculously
We'll take
bad.
that. Or, sorry, do you have any defensive strats you want to use?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Liberty. Appreciate it, man.
So we'll stay more than 3 inches away from this guy because I don't want to get heroically intervened into. Although I guess I actually don't mind because I'll just kill him. But
So he's only charging the spawn, it looks like?
he just has a 5-up involved, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. We'll get within 3 inches of him if you want to. If you want to heroically.
I think the Thousand Sun's fine letting the spawn die here, really.
This is it.
Akiel, he doesn't really have defensive. Well, I guess he does. He has the ability to reduce damage by 1 on his Terminators and stuff. But he's Cult of Time, so he can res a model in every unit here if they live.
Well,
Yeah, frames. I feel that.
they're going to pile in.
All right, so get some on the objective, like you guys were saying. That was a good call, guys.
So 2.5 inches is 3 bases essentially.
Yeah, that's right, Dorian. It gives him blood tithe points, right?
Should be everybody. 'Cause I also have a 6-inch pile-in, so.
Hormigons are pretty fast, man.
Should be everyone. I'm going to spend.
How many wounds each do they have, Dakota? Do you know off the top of your head?
To give everybody an extra attack because they have adrenal glands.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how many dice Joe has for us.
Hey, Yellow Chair. Good to see you, man.
60 of them. There's 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I don't think David's been on stream before, the Thousand Suns player, but Frank has. Our Tyranid player has been on stream before.
So these guys will be hitting on 3s. Rerolling
4 or 5
3s,
wounds?
6 is auto
Okay.
wound. Your T5, right?
Yeah.
He's T5.
So we'll peel out the 6.
Oh, that was not a good roll, guys. Blue dice strike again.
And since you're T5, I'm going to reroll everything that's not a 6. Oh boy. Leaning over that is...
Oh, that was way better. Wow. Okay. It turns out all you'd have to do for this blue dice to turn around is just re-roll. That's why Howard was so good with them with Ultramarines. That makes sense. So blue dice are ass on the first roll,
and these will roll,
but they're OP on the second roll. Makes total sense, actually.
All right.
Yeah, I know, Shadow Sentry. I know.
Those are all fails. That's the first half. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, I think he did sort of Caroline, but yeah.
All right, same exact thing.
All right.
Do World Leaders get blood tithe points if something dies on another table? Joshua, can you imagine how OP World Leaders would be at a Apocalypse game if you were playing like just regular 40k rules?
Dude. Ugh. Beginning of game 1, my back's already going. Good. All right. Some more 6s.
Michael, I'm sure we're going to get guarded at some point on the stream. There's a lot of them here this weekend, so. Depends on the matchups.
And 5s.
By the way, guys, over on the Patreon table right now, beautiful Custodes,
All right.
I have to say. Love the black Shadow Keepers theme.
All right. So you're going to have a grand
They look really nice.
of 5.
Let's get a good close-up shot over here for you guys. Look at that Trajan.
15, 20, 25, 6, 7, 8, 28. So math.
Oh my God, the Blade Wizard looks so good, guys.
But when has that ever meant anything?
Yeah.
Holy crap, guys. That is so pretty with the purple. Holy crap.
All right. You said 28? All right, this is 20. 5 ups are saved, so they take.
Me too, Willow. Good to see you, by the way. Are you guys done moving, Willow?
Is he dead? Let's see. 1 dead. 2.
Do they live?
3. Yeah.
8 more.
Yeah. It's got to save all 8. He's dead. They're all dead.
Cool.
All right, he does get the spawn there. I think that he knew that was going to happen. That's why he had him out in front.
And these guys will just move their 3 inches this way. And then
Yeah, Walker, I love the black and gold and purple, man. It looks so good.
So they're out of the 6-inch, but we're going to go, oops, sorry. Going to go 11 inches. So these guys go this way. We're doing our pylons here still. And then 11 inches like this. So the back guy here gets to there. And then 11.
Yeah, you guys were right. You called in the chat. This is a nice.
Straight. Should get everybody back here.
Try to get him towards his behind enemy lines. I think he still wants to be on the objective. Now, I don't think you're allowed to do this, though, right? Because you have to consolidate closer to the closest enemy model, and so that would mean he would have to like move closer to these guys. Unless he's overrunning here.
10, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was the back guy.
Is he overrunning here?
And this guy's right behind him.
He must be overrunning. Yeah, he must
be. So let's be
okay, it's overrun. Sorry, I thought he was just doing a regular consolidate. Gotcha. My bad.
And that'll farm me a command point as well.
So that's pretty cool, man. He kills the spawn. He uses the overrun to bounce into his opponent's deployment zone with a troop unit. Gets him a command point.
From last time.
And 3 victory points for behind enemy lines. Very nice.
Yeah.
And then the other ones I'm tracking on the
Good play. I mean, that unit is probably like
Right, cool.
40 or 50 points or something. Christoph, it gets him into his opponent's deployment zone for behind enemy lines. That's why I was doing
Oh,
it.
he's got it on my t-shirt. Nice.
All right, guys. Looks like that's going to wrap up turn 1.
Done with your turn?
That is it.
All right. I'm going to have, let's see. I'm going to have these guys.
Sorry, Joe. I know this is noisy.
Top of 2 coming up.
See, in my command phase, he's going to give his rerolls to
Still
my
have the
Brady
pull
squad
going,
here.
guys. Sorry.
And my Infernal Priest.
Chat, I almost clicked
Determinator
end stream instead of
plus
end
1
poll.
Strength again on a 3-up. And it goes off.
Sounds good.
Now for movement.
It's 165 points, David.
So you should get 8.
8. Said 8?
Yep.
And let's see. How much does the Tervagon have?
And a command point, though, Unborn Pants. Remember, you get a command point
Oh, 17.
for this. So maybe he thinks that 1 victory point is worth trading off for a command point. I don't
Just
know.
going to shuffle over.
It's a good point, though, because he could have denied this
And
on primary. Sending in the Demon Prince.
just going to move up a little
I think
bit.
it was just 1 CP. You're right. So it was CP neutral, Gypsy Bob. That's true. I think he said, though, that he was not making those Hormagaunts double obsec earlier on in his turn. I think I heard that correctly. So maybe he didn't have the bodies to actually flip this objective. I don't know.
You didn't kill a unit. I get 1 point for that because I killed a unit.
That's another good point, though, I kill, because now look at all the stuff that the Thousands have to keep back here to deal with these guys instead of moving forward, which maybe he doesn't want to move forward anyway, but it is a way to keep the Thousands on their back foot, right? Yeah, that's true, Fenris Wolf, yep.
No prisoners, 10, 15.
Scarab Occult standing in the middle here. They doesn't afraid of anything. I will say this, guys. There is also a chance that Frank just had this game plan in his head because it's something that it's cool that he knows how to do, and he probably thought about it when he was doing his deployment. And sometimes you just follow through on those plans because you don't stop to reevaluate. I've done that many times.
These
so.
guys run or advance, whatever. So, 6 inches total.
Slow pokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting setup on the train. It's player place, remember. It is very open in the middle, but the thing is that all the objectives have decent terrain coverage, except maybe this one. But lots of good cover here for almost all the objectives. The middle doesn't really matter that much this game.
Move and advance. Another one.
Funny.
5 inches. The rearmost ones. There's no sticky objectives in this one, right?
No, I don't think so.
So my Zangor's just going to stay there, I guess.
Makes sense to me.
All right.
How are his rubrics loaded out, guys?
Sidekick phase.
If those rubric marines are full flamers, they're terrifying,
He is
really.
going to smite to start
Yep.
off with.
Going to be out of deny range probably, so go ahead and roll.
So.
I don't know, Seth. Did you send it to me?
What'd you get?
That's a 10, but
Cool.
are you?
Good to see you, by the way, man.
What?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, with your pluses, it's a 10?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Are you in deny range?
I am not.
I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
No, but it still goes off. I mean, it still goes off.
For
Just no
D3?
super smite. Yeah. Or 2. For him, it is 2d3.
Okay, cool.
That is 3
4.
mortal wounds.
Liberty, no, he didn't take Psychic Ritual. He took
Come on.
Brain Banners, R&D,
Magnus.
and
Magnus is
Mute
doing
and
fine.
Assassinate.
Magnus.
Sorry, so there's no reason for him to be in the middle, actually.
This
Except maybe he
model
wants to get some shots downfield with the Scarabs. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Mark. Very nice, dude.
All right, now he's going to cast Baleful.
1 full flamer. Okay, thank you,
Devolution
just be up.
Okay.
On them, which is a warp charge of 8. that goes off with his bonuses.
Yep.
And what is it, 6, 7, 8. So roll 9 die. 4, 5. And on each 6, they suffer D3 mortal wounds.
On each 6, they what?
Suffer D3.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
1
1d
six.
Only 1/6.
For
Which is,
3?
yeah. And I'm going to use Malevolent Charge, which is 4 Cabal points,
Okay.
and do an additional D3 to them.
Okay.
And he's putting a lot of psychic hurting into Hormagons here. But I guess he's got nothing else he can do it into right now. So.
For his last one, he's going to cast.
By the way, I love that orb conversion. This is not stock, right? This thing on Magnus's hand is so
on
cool
Demon
looking.
Prince.
Okay, that's -1 to hit.
Yeah. On a 6, and it goes off. All right, that's it for him.
Okay. He's -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just right next to him.
Demon Prince is -1 to hit.
So now I'm on the Demon Prince.
Sure.
He's going to cast Doombolt.
It's
into
stock,
the
really? Wow, it looks
three.
great.
Get him.
And that goes off. Okay. Yeah. So it's a flat D3 mortal.
Ah, it's normally in his Kopesh there.
I don't know. I said D3.
No
flat
worries.
3, Yeah.
That is cool.
Okay.
And then he'll also do a smite.
Sounds good. Oh, super! And he got himself.
I am going to use CP to ignore the mortal wounds.
A CP?
Yeah. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And
So D6 to me.
just one.
Oh my god, every time, guys.
All right.
This is from the Demon Prince, I think, Joshua.
Warp or mutate landscape.
Mutate landscape,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true
Goes
neat
off
PhD. It's
on
something
a
we need
10,
to get
and I'm
into
going
better
to
habit
Going
of.
to be at -1 to cast as well.
Okay. Cool.
Um,
it still goes off.
Yep.
And I'm going to use my Cabal points so you can't
Make
deny
it undeniable.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Thousand Sun's probably the best army in the game at doing
many
psychic
Cabal
secondaries
points
with
do you
their
have
ability to make things undeniable like that. It's very strong.
We got 11 left.
+1 to cast as well makes them much more consistent for them.
Terminator's going to cast Temporal Surge on themselves to give them extra movement.
Yep.
It does not go off.
Okay.
Oh no.
Now we're going to cast. Let's see.
Oh man,
Weaver of Fates on this squad.
missing out on
Give them
Temporal
4 up.
Surge there sucks a lot.
Goes off.
Okay.
All right,
On a what?
4, 5, 6, 7. That does not. Are they in range of?
They're
shadow?
-1 to deny.
All right, so it doesn't go off.
Yeah, Ultway pretty good too. That's true.
We'll double check, but I'm almost 100% sure they are. Yeah, definitely.
By the way, guys, I'm only going to say this once because every time I talk about the internet, it ends up screwing it up. We are on the Wi-Fi this weekend. So again, say your prayers to the Omnissiah.
All right, can't do anything there. Let's see. Green squad will cast.
Wi-Fi is always fine until it
your
isn't.
Guidance on the Terminators.
That's the extra range.
Yeah.
Okay.
It fails.
Okay.
Oh, this psychic phase has been rough, man.
Let's see. Terminator Sorcerer is going to cast Presage on them.
Yeah, I like the bingo chips with like a Sharpie or a dry erase marker on them. It's a really good tip.
I'll use another.
Or the poker chips, sorry, not bingo chips.
Right,
you have to
right.
do
I don't even know what a bingo chip
Yeah,
would
I'll
be.
do a reroll.
But
There you go.
There you go.
Even with the -1, which I think he's out of range of.
Yeah.
So, okay.
So Terminators have Presage.
I might as well try to deny it. What else
All right.
you got? Stuff over here that's all out of range.
Liberty, 50 gifted memberships.
Yeah,
Thank you
the
so
name
much,
is fine.
man.
Denied.
All right. Let's see.
That's a good idea, Joshua. Thanks so much, Liberty. Appreciate you, man. By the way, this is not pronounced presage, okay?
I think
Get some culture, chat.
that is it for my psychic phase. Oh, I still have one more. My Infernal Master is going to cast Time Flux on the Terminator.
Bring a guy back.
Yeah.
Perils again, but he does it.
He does it. But he takes a D3 mortal wounds because there's nothing else I can do about it.
This psychic phase has been horrendous for the Thousand Suns, man.
But you bring a Terminator back.
Yeah.
So he basically traded wounds on his Infernal Master for wounds on a Terminator. I guess that's a pretty fair trade.
All right.
It rhymes with massage. Yeah.
Are there melee weapons damage 2 or 1?
Damage 2.
They're called Prosperine Kopeshes, guys.
I don't really think I have any. I can sit down.
Yeah, Joshua, you're like Neo from the Matrix right now, dodging all those gifted memberships.
Is this all one big squad?
Yep, and you only need to get range to the front guys, even if you can't see them. So as long as you can see someone back there and you have range to the front guy, you can shoot him.
Frank really putting on a good show of sportsmanship here.
Unload everything into them.
Sounds good.
And I'm going to use Soul Reap, which allows the Soul Reaper cannons to do 2 hit rolls instead of 1.
Sounds good.
All right.
That's a strat for that?
Yeah.
Did you take a CP off or no?
Yeah, I just took it off.
Cool.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, doing Thousand Suns as your first army is definitely a bold move, Cotton. That's true, NPG. Yeah, he's supposed to draw range to the ones he can see. That's true. That's true. Hey, Repnar, good to see you.
And then 3s.
All right. What's their?
Yeah, I agree on Native Foot.
3.
You know, I think honestly, both these guys are here to play fun, play Warhammer, have fun games. Neither one is expecting to win the tournament with Nids or Thousand Suns this weekend.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
1, 2.
So glad you guys are enjoying it. Ballbag, thanks for the $5, man.
AP 2.
AP 3.
Boy,
AP 3. Okay.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Again, guys, over on the Patreon table, we got Custodes Drukari, which is being recorded. I'll try to upload that tonight if the internet will hold out for me.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
It's doing their Hellstorm rockets.
You get max shots with the frags.
I guess the overlays are kind of coming through in bursts today. I don't know what's going on.
But they all hit and they wound on.
Hey, Matthew. Thanks for being here, brother.
That's
3 AP.
AP 2, damage D3, but they're only 1 health, so.
They're not in cover, so. Okay.
All right, and now let me see.
Native Foot, I'm actually working on that right now. So I'm doing it differently this time. I'm not doing the print on demand for the Patreon for the tour shirts.
They can all see.
I'm doing them printed in person so that you guys can get whatever sizes you want.
Yeah, I think they can all see.
You got a.
So it's going to take a little bit longer. I'm also going to wait to ship them out until I get my next order of dice in so that people who order shirts in Europe can get the dice and the objectives all packaged together. So shipping is cheaper.
I think they can all see.
Yeah.
But you're going to have, this guy probably won't be at -1 to hit.
That's a really good point, Liberty. Yeah, I mean, if you love the lore and the models and everything with Thousand Suns, of course, play them as your first army. Just throw yourself in the deep end. You got to have respect.
6 first.
Yep.
He would really love to kill all these gaunts back here, but I don't think that's possible. They're not up for sale yet, Shadow Sentry. I'll keep you guys posted on Patreon when those come out. It's another Patreon perk, guys. You get first crack at merch because I don't keep things in stock.
Couple more 2s.
Yeah, Shadow Sentry, I can do that.
All right, so that is 1, 5.
You got to roll the wound still.
Oh, yeah. Which, I got the +1 strength in your...
Yep, yeah, William, I am. I actually have an order in right now for the emote objectives again. If you guys didn't get a chance to snag any of those. But, yeah.
Misses.
Nice, Joey. Appreciate it, man.
All right, how many you got there? Wipe my squad. They're -2, right?
Yeah. So total of 14.
Yeah, Liberty, exactly. I mean, if you're just starting in 40K, you're not going to win anyway, so you might as well pick whatever army is your favorite.
6, 7, 8, 9.
You'll get your time in the sun eventually.
12, 13, 14. 2 guys left for the last 4 to finish off.
Oh, he's only got 2 guys left in that first Gaunt squad. That's really nice, actually, because then he can't regen.
He's already fired with the Soul Reaper, so I only have
Oh, right.
only have 2 left.
Okay. So it'll be 4s.
Got to
And
kill
3.
2 more Gaunts.
Should do it. 8 shots?
Yeah, Matt, I agree.
Rolling ones.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they're just Gaunts, guys, but killing a whole squad of Gaunts here is huge.
Nice.
Really puts a damper on the Tyranids' options.
Hey, what's up, man? So you just got him right on the...
All right, Liberty, take care, man. So he did kill that one squad. Very nice. And I think this squad here is the ones that the Turvagons spawned, which means they don't have OBSEC.
All right. This purple squad's going to fire at the last 3 guys over here. Soul Reaper first. It hits on... Do they have rerolls?
They're way up high, so...
Yeah, they don't have them.
Mike, thanks for the membership, man.
They hit on
Appreciate you.
3s.
Yep.
He's
And then
wounded.
3s.
Yeah, just exactly did it.
Soul
Feels
Reaper,
good.
so 2s.
Oh, 2s here. Cool, you got him.
Good. All right.
All right, cleaned up that little threat there in his backfield.
And
This has been a good turn. I mean, the psychic phase was ass, but the turn overall, it's been pretty good for the Thousand Suns,
that's my
guys.
shooting.
All done?
I don't think I have any charges. No. I'm done.
The only play that I'm questioning right now is what's he doing with these guys?
I got mutate, but I didn't get a
Yep.
data this time. So
You got mutate, no R&D, or RBD, sorry. You killed 1 unit, 2 units, so you get 2 points for break them body and
I guess what he's doing with those guys, he just killed that whole unit of Gaunts with them, but so I shouldn't be second guessing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Gypsy Bob, no, remember, Gaunts are in Synapse. They're fearless,
I'm
so.
going to get a 12. This
Oh, you mean the Hermagants. Yeah. The Hermagants would have. You're right. They're not in Synapse. That's a good point.
And let's start doing some buffs.
All right, guys. Bottom of 2 coming up now. Assassination looking like it might be a little sus this game for the Thousand Suns.
All
but-
these buffs will go into this Hormagaunt squad this time. Same buffs. 3d6 cast.
Bottom of 2, guys.
I think I'm going to need it here. No, that's a character, so.
Thought you were talking about the Termagants. These guys were in Synapse, but you're right. The Hormagants down here would have run away.
Oh, so this is something interesting that I think a lot of people don't know. This squad was not in my list to start, so they're technically not in the troops category, so they're not objective secured.
Oh, okay.
Which is, so I'm just going to put that on them.
Really nice that Frank is pointing that out to his opponent. I got to say, guys,
And I think a lot of people who even play it don't know.
I've been extremely impressed with Frank's communication and sportsmanship in this game already.
And then 3d6 cast, I think that we're going to... We'll put it on the Neurothrope.
Yeah, Orcs, Drakari, Blood Angels, it can be okay
And
against.
let's start moving. All right.
Nice. Nobsy. Sounds like fun.
6 minus 2, or maybe 5 minus.
You know, Frank's the kind of opponent you pray to get in the first round of a tournament.
So advance that guy.
Actually, in any round.
That's a 4.
Oh my God, guys! They got food trucks here for lunch that are pulling up right outside the front of the venue, and I can smell them cooking hamburgers right now, and they smell so good.
Advance.
I really like this venue.
Four.
It's very cool.
Oh, it's
I hope Rocky Mountain Open continues and grows over time. If you guys are anywhere near the Denver area
You kept +1 to
and you didn't make it out this weekend, you got to come out next year.
which should have happened in your
What's up,
tournament.
gentlemen? Good to see you.
I literally just forgot, so whatever. It's fine.
This table looks gorgeous, by the way. Both armies really pretty. The terrain looks really nice. Some nice natural lighting coming in there, giving us the old J.J. Abrams effect.
I got a 12 here. Come on.
Yeah, Nobsy. His sisters are still an awesome army.
All right.
They may not be like the tip of the cutting edge of the meta anymore, but they're still good.
That the other squad did. Their move is 11 now, though, not 13. So 11 plus 6 will be 17.
Tyler, you don't have to have a pass to come out and watch. You can come out for free, man. Just stop by. Pretty much any Warhammer tournament, you can just walk right in and walk around. Of course, be respectful to the players. Don't touch anything without asking and whatever. But
Thank you.
you don't have to pay to get into these events, just to come out and watch and look around. Magnus has not even been touched, Grubby, but this is just the bottom of 2.
What's
So
the AP on your Terminators?
Their swords are -3.
Oh, God.
you guys just wait until Jordan Gledhill's sister's all penitent engine army list starts hitting. I'm surprised he didn't make it out here this weekend. I guess it's kind of a long drive from Salt Lake, but I'm telling you guys, once word gets out about that army, I think it's going to cause problems for people. I know it maybe seems like a bit of a meme, but my God, it's terrifying.
All right.
More Hormagaunts.
Shooty guys.
Wave 2 getting sent out here.
How tall are these boxes? Are they taller than my... Oh, no, your wings are way up there.
Blank, thanks for 10 gifted memberships, man.
Thanks.
Appreciate that. You guys are definitely buttering my bread today. Appreciate you.
8 this way.
Hey, what's up, Glitch? Yeah, Red Rum, it's all mortifiers and penitent engines. It's like 40 of them or something bananas. They all have fight on death. They have a strat where when they die, they can explode for mortal wounds. They have all of them have flamers and I think heavy bolters.
24. You don't have a longer deny.
It's a ridiculous list.
What was that?
You don't have a longer range deny or
No,
anything,
just
do you?
24.
I guess Ruins does kind of shut it
Can
down,
move
but
just out of 24 from you and still within 18 of this guy. If that's possible.
it did pretty good against World Eaters.
Staying put.
Yeah, Chris, my pleasure.
There. Swarmy's there. Lictor.
So we got Carnifex coming into the Scarab Occults
He's going to come in touching this building.
and Hormagaunts.
So, as long as he's in terrain, you can't shoot at him if you're more than 12 inches away.
All right.
I might actually
No one's wearing it this weekend, Red Rum, but
just make it. Should be good there.
at least not that I know of.
All right. Cool. I think that's going to be it for movement. So Psychic, we'll do the most important one first. He's out of range of denies. Onslaught, so I'll pick that. It would be undeniable anyways. So he can charge now, shoot without penalty. And then we'll do...
All right, so we got his advance and charge up on the Carnifex, it sounds like.
Okay, and that's going to go...
Chris, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for keeping me out here doing it, man. So, Blank, I'm sure there's some. There's quite a few. I think there's like 9 Votann players here this weekend.
I think should be in range here for reroll charges on them. It's just a 5, and you should have denies here if you want. +1 to cast, so it's an 8.
Who cast it?
The Turvagon, the big chunky lady.
I'm gonna have to deny it with my Demon Prince. Fails.
Okay, so it's just reroll charges on that squad. That should be it for Psychic. Making sure I'm not. Oh, I got 3.
Yeah, Munch, it's been a while since we had Nids on the stream.
Turn.
I guess we had him on last weekend on the Patreon table.
Cool. So shooting. Again, won't be a ton.
It's been a fun game so far. Good to see you, man.
Carnifexes are going to shoot at the Demon Prince.
And he's got the -1 on him.
Yep, that's okay. I don't really have another good target. I'm out of range of the little guns again, so. -1 to hit, you said, on him?
Yep.
So 4s, and then 3s. Okay.
Oh, no.
And then D3 +3 on the other gun, so 5. 4s. And then 3s. Nothing.
Nothing.
Good shooting from the Carnifexes.
Yeah.
I'm Tyranids. I don't count on my shooting.
Oh, we've had Votann on the stream lots of times.
so
Pretty fly.
charges.
Yeah. We had him on like 4 times at Cherokee.
Looks like it's about a 4.
They did pretty well there. They were top 8.
So a charge there.
Thomas Bird running him.
7. Walking around the table. I'm in my steps in today for sure.
All right, charging those rubrics.
Again, we're gonna basically try to do the exact same thing we did last time. None of these guys touching anyone.
They must not have had flamers on that squad, or else he would have hosed these Hormigons down.
No invuln on these guys, right? But you have a 2-up save.
They have 5 up
Okay.
invulns.
Oh,
Everyone
right.
does.
Yeah, all is dust.
Yeah.
I won't get to that anyways because of your all is dust, so. So you'll end up.
Yeah, Glitch, you should come by, man. Next time I'm going to be there, I think, is Salt Lake
God,
Open.
Armor of Contempt is
which is an awesome tournament.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I think I'm going to be there before that for War Games for Warriors in
And the damage.
June-ish.
Oh
Cover
my
too.
God. All right.
It's on my calendar if you want to check it out.
And then the Screamer Killer will charge these guys. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we're going to do it. 9.
Oh, yeah, Super gets in
He's
there.
basically just going to do this.
All right.
And touch directly on.
Oh, he's going to Tokyo drift into those
We'll
Terminators.
start with the Hormigons.
Little flare there on the
So,
charge,
and-
giving him the side.
They're already damaged 1, right?
He is cracking,
Yeah, so I think
Magnus.
with your 4-up save, I might have to spend another CP here. I'm going to pile in 6, so 6. 6.
You know what, Nobsy? Magnus may not always get his points worth, but as far as like value for money, he's an awesome model with it's a beautiful hobby project, and it's one of those centerpiece models for your army you can have on their shelf.
This way as possible.
He does some work too. I agree, though. He's a little bit too squishy,
gonna put
like
you to that
especially compared to
guy.
something like Angron, of course. Like maybe they should let Thousand Suns like re-summon Magnus with Cabal points or something, or with like a getting a 12 on a psychic check. That would be pretty fluffy for
Spend
them.
the CP just to be safe because I really need to make sure I kill them. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it'll be the same thing as last time.
Hey, what's up, Magnus?
I'm strength 4 though, so I'll be wounding you on 4s instead of 5s.
All right.
Yeah.
So 3s, rerolling everything. I won't reroll the non-auto.
Yeah, that's true, Shasta. That Battle Force for Thousand Suns was a great deal.
On 4s. So we'll take out the autos. That's really cocked. Cool. These are all 6s. Wow,
Yeah.
good roll.
Yeah.
And then I'll just reroll the misses this time. 3 more 6s. Wow. And a miss.
Where you at, Blue Dice haters?
The wound
Just saying.
is just 4s. And this is here. 3.
Magnus should be able to resummon itself, very arrogant in the lore. Yeah.
First half, if you want to just roll the
He should be able to resummon himself, Joshua, but
5.
when Magnus resummons himself into your game, you instantly lose.
15, 21
Because that would be
on its own.
the way it worked in the Horus Heresy, right? Magnus just busts through the webway like the Kool-Aid man.
4.
4 ups.
Dropped 1, but throw that back in there. All right, so 2. 1 dies, 2 die. 3 die. 4 die.
4 dice so far. Do you want me to roll the other 30 dice, or do you want me to
No,
check
you
them?
got him.
Okay.
What's up, Norn Queen? That's a good idea. All right, well, round 2 Electric Boogaloo here on the Hormigons. Second verse, same as the first. He's killing little chaff units on this objective every turn and keeping Magnus and this Demon Prince chilling in the backfield
Oh, you know
for another turn, it looks like.
I'm actually.
Yeah, he had 30 more
guys, I'll just
attacks.
take the objective from you instead.
Taco Stan, if you did Hormagaunts, do yourself a favor and put some weight on their bases underneath
Won't farm me
because
a CP, but be good for primary stuff.
class.
So over here.
All right, here comes the fight we actually want to
You have
see,
any stats
guys.
you want to spend?
No, not right now.
10, 11 attacks.
There's no way these Terminators die, right?
Yeah. I'll counterattack. That's all right.
Interrupt? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, he's going to interrupt. Okay, that makes
Take
sense.
my last 2. And I get to pile in their 5 inches.
You sure do. 3 inches.
Or 3 inches, right?
I was going to say, wow, they got a 5-inch pile in. Damn.
Maybe one guy in the back out, but I think the rest are going to be able to get there.
I'll fix that in a minute.
Gypsy Bob, I think he... Well, I don't know what the AP is on those
You'll be able to get them all
Hormagaunts.
but one.
So I can stop knocking these.
Yeah, he should have gotten all his dust bonus, right?
All right.
Cool. So 9 times 3 plus 1, right? 28.
Yeah.
You know what, guys? This is always the risk when you make more than one charge.
That's why that got outlawed.
This might not be good for the Nids here. We'll see. I agree, Eric. Yeah, both armies are gorgeous. And the terrain looks really nice. It's a beautiful game right now. Only -1, so yeah, he should have had 2 ups. You're right. You're right.
So it'll be 3s and then 5s, right?
Oh, then he was saving on 3s because they don't have Armor of Contempt anymore. So he's a 2-up base. He ignores 1 AP because of Armor for all of Dust, and so that puts him on a 3. That makes sense. Yeah.
So everybody but 1 is in.
Yep.
Kraken bonus.
I don't know who the sergeant is, but we can assume he's in.
He's the same anyway.
Should be 3 times 9, 27 plus 1 for the sergeant, 28, I think.
All right.
It is nice terrain, guys, and I can confirm that the whole table of terrain fits in one tote, which is pretty nice for storing it. Yeah. AOC being gone has opened up the game a lot. I'm actually really happy that it's gone as a Marine player myself.
Oh, yeah. Reroll 1.
That is a Screamer killer, Chris, yeah.
Oh, good thing, too. You got a lot of 1s in there.
Yeah,
2 more over here. Can you reach those?
Let's go ahead and get these 2s out of the way.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Just hit the camera.
It happens.
I kill, but remember they get all his dust against damage 1 stuff or whatever,
Oh, man. Come on, boys.
right? So they get to ignore 1 point of AP, I believe. Hey Hobbs, good to see you, man.
And 5s.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Pretty good.
5, 6, 7, 8. This one's caught.
Yep.
I think he should kill him here, right?
5, 6, 7, 8.
On average dice.
Minus 3s, you said?
Yep.
So it'll be 5 ups and then 5 up feel no pain. I reduce the damage to 1, so 5s and then 5s. Whoops. 5s. Save 2. And then the feel no pain. I feel a total of 3 pains.
All right.
Boy,
So he
I'm
is
about
down
to buddy
to 6
gold
wounds.
braid.
And he'll swing back at you. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not buffed, so this will be 3s and then 3s, because I'm strength 7. Take out these, no rerolls. It is going to be 5 on your invuln.
Man, he did like nothing to that guy, huh? Crazy.
3 damage a pop, so he kills 2.
Hey, Geek Abaddon, good to see you, man. Okay, so he killed 2, but one of them's going to come back to life next turn with his Cult of
and
Time.
that's-
So he really only killed 1 Terminator there.
That's going to be my turn.
Did
So
tie him up, though.
I'll get
But this Carnifex is
for about
probably going to
50
get
lines,
smote
still
down
there.
to death pretty quickly this turn, I would imagine.
I will get some more no prisoners points, 6 plus 10, so 16 more there. 15, 16, unless I missed something. Did I miss something? So I'm at 32 here.
Oh my God, guys, the food truck odor's wafting in my way. I must be hungry.
No CP farm. this
Smells so
time,
good
already
right now.
marked. So it should be on to you. Oh, break them body and soul. I killed 1 unit, right?
Yeah.
All right. So that's going to put you at 4.
4 on primary.
Yep.
Thousands has got to go stand on some objectives, man.
1, 2,
Top of 3 coming up.
killed 1 unit, so 13 there. I think that's all bookkeeping.
This being empty worries me for the Thousand Suns for sure. He basically
All right, turn 3.
gave his opponent an
He's gonna
8-point
give
swing
all
by
the
not having
control
anything standing on
to,
this.
This squad.
This is what I was saying earlier. Like again, I'm not
Infernal
accusing the
Mauler.
players of being bad or anything like that. I'm just talking with you guys about the game state. I feel like if these Terminators were standing here instead, it would be way better for them. It's like,
Warmaster is going to do.
you guys ever remember when you played a Wrathy Basin in World of Warcraft and all your dumbass teammates would be fighting the Horde in the middle of the road instead of at the flag at the blacksmith, and you'd be like, son of a bitch, go fight them at the flag. Why are you guys fighting on the road?
And now into my movement phase.
He's basically fighting on the road right now. You guys know what I'm talking about. Damn, that's so true.
Magnus
Prime and go legit in AB right now. Nice.
16
nice.
wounds? 18? 18 wounds.
Yeah. What's the range on your turb again?
Shooting or movement?
Movement.
Movement 8.
Yeah.
But I do have ways to advance and charge, although with all your
Yeah,
denies,
these
idea.
these Terminators right now are playing Fury Warrior Arathi Basin, fighting on the road between the lumber mill and the farm. That's what they're doing right now.
Risk him. They're going to start collecting data.
Yep. They're troops, so they will automatically do it.
All right.
So that puts you up to, I want to say 4 points on that.
Oh, they're big ol'.
3? It's around 3, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I played World of Warcraft for like
All right.
12 years. It's gonna come out of me every once in a while. Okay.
They can make it just barely.
RPD. Whoops.
What's up, sick boy? That was an average roll. All right, Akil, thanks for doing the math for us. We're just proving that the dice are not cursed, in fact.
That is all my movement. All right. Psychic phase.
Yep.
I will pretty much start off how I did last time. Start off with Smite from Magnus.
Yep. -1, so
He's only +2 on this.
+3. Okay. So 10 -1 is a 9. I have +2 to deny.
It would be
plus
it'd
one
be
to
11
deny.
-1.
11 -1, so 10. What is this? Just a smite?
Yeah.
All right, just take
So
it.
it has to go into the gaunts there.
It's 2d3 for Magnus.
Yep.
That is
5.
5.
Now, I believe these gaunts are definitely out of synapse here. So he could just do a little damage to them and then make them run away.
Again. Warp charge of 8.
Thurston.
Nope.
Thurston, I played a Holy Priest
Yeah, but he gets to
all the time, and I got Battlemaster.
with
What's
like
this one?
Let me tell you,
14. Baleful Devolution,
healing pickup groups in Arathi
each
Basin
point of this,
is the worst.
which is 9 + 3 -1. So 11. I roll so I roll 11d6.
I don't
and
think
for
I can
each-
deny it anyways, so go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, you can't really rely on morale. You're right, because one will run away, and then like
Yeah, 6 is a
2 or 3 more. He's got to finish them off.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
This should waste him.
Oh,
not with that roll.
Not a single one.
Wow.
All right. And now he's going to cast. Let's see. He will just cast
Yeah.
Glamour of Zinch on himself.
-1 to hit.
Yep. That
I will
goes-
try to deny this one. So +3
I'm going to
minus
use my reroll actually because he gets a free reroll.
a free reroll. Okay. Oh, no.
wow. Well, it doesn't go off,
Fails
but
any more.
he ignores
He
perils.
ignores
thankfully.
perils. Okay,
Yeah.
I figured he probably did.
All right. So now, Demon Prince.
Yep.
Doombolt.
-1, so 5.
Yeah, that goes off, I believe.
Make sure it's -1, but I think it is.
Or my Doombolt, yeah.
I don't think you get the -1 unless you're in Synapse. Oh, yeah, he's checking
Grab
now.
the -1.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right. So that's a flat 3. Immortal wounds to them.
Flat 3.
Yeah. And now he's going to cast
buddy.
Swelled by the Warp on himself.
Oh, he's going to get swole here.
2 strength and 1 more attack. It goes off with a
Cool.
11.
You know, Side, he's been doing it for 2 turns in a row now, too. Just feeding him these little Hormigaunt units
The,
and
Flame
keeping
Squad over there?
Demon Prince.
They're going to
Like,
go ahead and cast.
how many points is Magnus plus this Demon Prince?
What's it called?
And they're soaking up all the
Warp
smites here.
Landscape. And I'm going to
Mutate
go.
landscape?
Yeah.
Sure. You're not at -1, and I'm out of deny range, I think.
I gotta say, I've been impressed too with David's knowledge of his rules so far. He's definitely been on the ball with. Oh my God!
Your psychic phase, it's been rough.
I know. All right, it goes off.
Okay,
I've
I don't think there's
mutated that
anything I can do
landscape.
about it, so that's 3 more there, right?
Yeah.
605 points.
All right.
Oh my
This,
God! This
spot
angle is
up here
cool.
He's going to go ahead and cast Smite on them. It goes off.
So
with
thankfully, he got some rubrics on this point.
hold on.
Finally.
All right, I won't try to deny it.
Yeah. This is 1 mortal wound.
Yep, on a 5 up. Okay.
All right. And let's see. No, sorry, that went on these guys.
You got to get your guy back to life here
From
too.
them,
Oh,
So
okay.
those are the closest.
Sorry, I thought it was these guys.
Gypsy Bob, they do have a teleport if they're running Cult of Duplicity, which is what you normally see from Thousand Suns these days, but he's running Cult of Time,
Cast temporal manipulation on the wounded Terminator.
which is the
Minus
ability to heal
So
and
6.
bring guys back to life.
So we find that card real quick. Goes off,
Okay.
heals
I'll,
D3.
I'll try to deny it.
All right.
This is the one that brings a guy back.
No, it's just a healing spell on this guy. The
I have a lot of denies.
solo
anyways.
sorcerer Terminator.
Oh, just to heal himself?
Yeah.
All right.
He does have the crystal, that's right. Yeah, heal. So he can teleport 1 unit once.
It's 1.
Okay.
Yeah, he does have the crystal.
They got a cast.
Yep.
He's got 3 casts, and this guy's got 2 casts.
Okay, keep going.
All right.
I'll just tell me when you do the one that brings a guy back.
All right. I'll go ahead and do that now, I guess.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Time Flux from the Terminator group onto themselves.
Yep. -1, so 9.
Yeah.
Try to
That's
deny.
actually still a 10 because he's
Nope.
got +1.
All right. You get 1 Terminator back. All right, and now for the Terminator.
I may be going out on a limb here, guys, but I hope
Yeah.
constantly resurrecting
Guys.
Terminators goes away in 10th edition because I play Space Wolves and we don't get to do that.
What was the one that healed him? Was that him that cast that?
No, that was the Infernal
Oh,
Master.
gotcha.
healed him.
Oh, and he only has 1 cast or whatever.
The Infernal does.
Yeah,
He's got
okay,
2
cool.
casts. He is now going to cast Weaver of Fates on the Terminators to give them a 4-up in Vaughn.
Okay.
So that's
So 5.
+1, -1. I get +1 to
6. Does
everybody.
it go off or no?
Yeah.
It does?
It's actually
No,
a
sorry.
No.
no.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, didn't quite get it.
All right, and now he's going to try and cast Presage on the same Terminator.
+1 to hit.
Yeah.
This psychic phase has been horrendous, man.
I'll try to deny it. +1 to deny. Nope.
All right.
I still have 1 more deny over here, so.
Now,
Yeah, Derek, we do give up apothecaries for Wolfen, but imagine if we could have
Alright.
both
They're in range.
apothecaries and Wolfen.
I'm going to activate my Athenian Scrolls.
I'm out of range to deny from those back guys anyway.
That sounds balanced to me.
Yeah, I already used that deny.
All right.
These guys are out of range.
Rick.
I'm going to use his Athenian
Yeah,
Scrolls.
Rick, you're probably the best
Roll
army in the game
3d6
against
on one
Terminators
spell.
with your rail
I'm
cannons.
Picking Glamour Deech.
Okay.
Or sorry, not Glamour Deech. Deech is Firestorm. It's an attack throw.
Oh boy.
Wow.
So it still fails?
Still fails.
Oh my god. Your
All right.
psychic phase has been rough,
I
dude.
know.
I'm sorry.
He'll use
No, Eric, they're not.
Smite.
In the fluff they are, but
No.
I'm
You
gonna
are
use
in. So it's D3 +1 on
Yeah.
the. Or does he ignore?
No,
ignores
he
perils?
doesn't. I do have a stratagem, but I'm out of points, so he's going to take.
Oof. 4 mortals.
Yeah.
holy crap, guys.
Wait, which guy was it?
This psychic phase
My
has been
Exalted Sorcerer.
horrendous.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
He might be out of range. It might just be the D3. Yeah, it's just a D3.
All right, so he's got 2.
Because I moved these guys back, so.
This is player place terrain, Eric. Yes. Any Frontline gaming event is player place terrain. That's the way they run their stuff.
I didn't use Glamour yet, right, with him?
I have no idea. Your psychic phase is so long, dude.
I just could never play a psychic-based army because it feels so swingy to me. Like
Glamour on the Terminators.
-1 to hit.
Yeah. It's
7. I'm not in. You're not into -1 with
all
him.
right.
What's up, Michael?
The end of my psychic.
They did change the terrain rules a little bit. That's true, Dorian. Yeah, they changed the rules, I think, for the non-obscuring pieces. You can put them within 4 inches of the table edges now. So you'll notice, like, these crates are right on the edge of the table. This forest is within 4 inches in the top right corner. So that they used to say that you had to put the non-obscuring things at least 4 inches from table edges, but not anymore.
8. Well,
I think that's the only change.
Ace 2, don't forget. So you can't go straight through. You have to go around the corner. There.
No, Joey, we're still here, man. This is live.
If we need to, or
good to see you.
I got a 9.
9. So that might get you there.
Should.
So you have to account for your base. I think 9 will do it.
Let's get me 6 here.
Yeah, you got it with 9. There you go.
Michael, are you playing in a tournament today? Oh, Magnus charging Gaunts. This is hilarious.
He makes it.
Yep. Tell me about his weapon profile.
Magnus, he gets.
Hey, Mario. Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in.
14 hits on 2s.
Damage.
I'll double check real quick.
So far, Magnus has killed at least 150 points worth of Gaunts this game.
Well, there's 10 of them, so.
Yeah. His. Where'd he go? I was at the bottom.
It's a cool visual, though. It's a cool shot. Look at that, guys. I love Magnus wearing his go-go boots.
Yeah.
It's very on point for him.
He has 8 attacks, strength 8, which is doubled, hits on 2s,
16,
and his damage is 3 with AP of 4.
3 AP 4.
Yeah.
Thinking about heroically intervening into him.
All right.
If he heroics, this would be really good for the Thousand Suns, I think, because then Magnus could just beat down the Turbogon, right?
I'll go ahead and murder some Termagants then.
Yeah.
Any others?
Just these 2 charges.
Look at that dramatic shadow we're getting cast on the building here
That
from
is the right choice, sir.
the doors.
5 attacks. Oh, 6 because I gave him swallowed by the warp.
Okay.
Swole by the warp, that's correct.
Yep. Get these out of the way.
Oh, nice, nice.
There we go. We like that.
He doesn't.
You know what? I'm a huge dwarf guy, Michael, but I just couldn't get into the Kharadron Overlords. I have a Fire Slayer's army,
So
but
4 just dropped
the KO aesthetic just didn't do it for me. David, that's actually not true anymore. If you heroic in,
2 CP there.
you can be fought in 9th edition, even if you didn't get
Also
charged.
gets,
Oh, Malefic Talon.
Malefic Talon.
That's something they changed in 9th edition.
Hits. And this one.
It'll be 2s.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Like 7.
It's confusing. I know. A lot of those rules run together over
That's
time.
one more.
Okay.
I do play Votann, Eric. That's my my newest army. I'm still a Space Wolf at heart, but I have a Votann army now.
Now, do you want to interrupt?
No.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and have Magnus attack then. And he's got 8 attacks.
Yeah, Magnus does not have a sweet profile.
2s. And
2s?
Yeah. Wounds on 2s. Yep. There you go.
So,
Hey, Swampy.
6 die.
6.
Nice job. I got to do my taxes. Oh, God. I'm so terrified.
6.
Blank, I've been really having a lot of fun with Greater Thurian League because Uthar is
Guess
fucking
can't fight
busted,
back
man.
I fight.
And I love the way he synergizes with the Magna Rail Cannon, Hecaton.
Right? You got that off?
That lasts until my. Yeah,
I know
yeah,
you got
oh,
it
yeah,
on
yeah,
them,
yeah,
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, thanks, Lost
I
Boys.
didn't charge, so 10 attacks, not 11. 4s, 6 auto wound. Oh, I should have spent the CP, but it's too late.
Yeah, he could have got the Demon Prince on the objective, but I think these guys are on the objective anyway. Because remember, it's 5 inches vertical as well.
Good thing I didn't spend it because they all wounded anyways. So it's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6. Only -3 right now because I didn't charge. So 6 still on your invuln.
All right.
5 ups because you didn't get the 4 up on them.
How many was there?
6. Each fails a dead guy.
Michael, my only complaint about KO is that they don't have beards, like real beards. If they had real beards, I would love them.
Okay.
Same complaint I had with Votann, honestly, but I just green stuffed beards onto my guys.
3 die. So that's some more no prisoners points.
This Carnifex has been doing work, man. Although I guess it's just killing the one Terminator over and over again. Oh, he killed 3 of them that time. Wow.
Whoops, sorry, wrong one. God. Okay. Then you get to swing into him.
All right. I have
Let's check in over on the Patreon table real quick, guys.
6. Yeah.
Oh, things are looking bad for the Custodes right now.
3 attacks each. 3 times 6 is 18, 19 attacks. And then I guess it's 3 rerolling ones, right?
I got presage also. It's 2.
Oh, 2 is sick. Yep.
How much did you say it was?
6 times 3 is
Mama Bug is going to be very upset with Magnus. Yes, I agree. It is a Screamer killer, Eric.
All right. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
Shadow Sentry, thanks for the $2, man.
Should be a full boat.
The Gaunts that res, are they Gaunts ghosts? Oh my god.
I don't want to help you. I don't want my.
Yeah, Joey, we're doing Drukari versus Custodes over on the Patreon table, first round here.
Yep. And then 5s. All right. 4, 5, 5. It looks like.
Yeah. 5.
Okay. So I've got 5s and then 5s here. 5s. We saved 2 of them, and then feel no pain. I feel a total of 2 pains.
Dude, those Scarab Cult Terminators suck at killing this Carnifex, man. I'm surprised.
All right. Is that your turn? Yep. All right.
-1 damage.
Mutate. No,
Pretty good against them, like you guys were saying.
RBD, you got your second one. You are holding 3. Oh, I have to decide if I want to keep him alive.
Oh yeah, does he want to auto pass on this Hormagaunt here?
Victory points are victory points, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna insane bravery on that Hormagaunt.
Does he not have these guys on the? I mean,
Here, we'll try.
are these guys not on the objective? I guess not, huh?
Cool.
So he insane bravery is the one Hormagaunt that lives, which
I'll go
is
up to
I think that's a
2,
good play here
up
from
to
the
1.
Tyranids. Gets them some more primary.
I am holding 3, but you are holding. Oh well, you might not be holding. So I'm gonna spend a CP. This is in my command phase. Regenerate D3 plus 3 Hormagaunts. Okay, so it's only going to be 4, which won't be enough to take that from you. Are all those guys touching it?
Maybe the best stratagem in the game. Oh no, so he's doing it now. Okay, so they are touching. He wanted to get him back with the res. That makes sense. I love this stratagem so much, guys.
It goes to wounds after, right?
What's that? Yeah. Or not wounds, just models.
Just models?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll take that. So that'll give me 12.
And you get to do it in your command phase. So that's going to flip that objective to him before he scores his primary. So good, man. So strong.
And then other command phase stuff, we'll do 3d6 cast here again. I think these guys are probably out of range to give OBSEC to, which is
Yeah, you know, there's a definitely you can tell here from our Thousands player. He's doing some mistakes that look really familiar to me because it's the kind of shit that I do in games that I play because I don't get to play that much.
Oh no!
I will say though, I've still been really impressed with David's.
Will you hand me those?
Got his rules down pretty well. Of course, he's making mistakes. Everyone does,
So I'll
but
get +1 and the rerolls. I'll get 3 on banners.
he's doing a good job managing this very complicated army. Thousand Suns is not a cakewalk to pilot, for sure.
This goes away. And yeah, we're gonna come party, I guess. 11, put me right there. I think I can get an inch from you while avoiding the terrain, so I don't need to advance. Lecter, maybe I should try and kill
You
these
thought
guys.
one Screamer Killer was bad for those Terminators. How about two?
Turn off Overwatch on them. They're out of range for that. 10 of these guys, right?
Yeah.
I think Lictor's just gonna hang out. These guys are probably also just gonna hang.
Yeah, for sure, Liberty.
We'll get 3 inches away from him, so you can't heroically intervene into me, though. These guys. are
Lictor
gonna
chilling
shoot
back here
things
behind the
at
building, getting ready to
concern.
pounce
I
at
feel
some
like
point.
I have to.
I think this Lictor could like kill all these Zangors no problem, right, in one round.
Oh, command phase.
Which would really suck for the Thousands because he doesn't have much else to hold that backfield objective.
It was only a 10-man though, so 6 come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is all of them. Little jerks.
So Magnus's melee here literally did nothing because he just brought the Gaunts he killed back to life
And then
there.
if I regenerate these guys properly,
That feels
I will
bad,
go
man.
with the obsec on them, so I'm going to, because this is all command phase still.
Is Lictor getting behind enemy lines, Jekyll? Yes, I believe it is. It should be. He's not getting a command point from it because it's not true,
Alright.
but
I think that's it. I don't have any other movement I really need to do, so we'll move on to, just make sure I'm out of deny range there, which I think I still am. The Terminators are in, so we'll just move like that.
yeah, I kill. It's a lot of extra pressure, man.
Terminators, cool. All right. We'll start with a smite right here. Oh, we need to move into unfailable. Start with a smite. 8. Oh no, I have nothing. So go ahead. 8.
Who's casting it? The Tyranids?
Big chunky lady.
Try to deny it with Magnus.
Plus, what is it? Plus 2?
+2? Yeah.
Oh yeah. So denied.
Yeah.
Nice. Good start there. The warp has been very calm this game. Not a lot of power is getting manifested here.
Really nothing I can do about that. Should have moved her further. 5 up, feel no pain from the lady all the way in the back. So I think Magnus is the only one in range. It's a 10.
Denied.
All right, denied.
Denied, man.
You mess up my onslaught. Then we'll do reroll charges is out of range.
Yeah, Winds of
Psychic
Magic
Streak
not blowing,
back
yeah.
here as well. We'll go into Magnus, closest unit. That'll be an 11,
Boy,
12, 13.
I'm about to
Technically, you can
buddy
deny it
your
with your plus
brain.
3. So
Is that your last spell?
yeah, that's all. That's it.
Might as well try. Nope.
Cool. So D3. Oh shit. What's his leadership?
Magnus?
Yeah, it's not 13. So he's gonna forget a spell also.
All right.
Whoa, that's
Leadership
nice.
Is 10.
So he's gonna forget a spell. First we'll do the damage. It'll be 3 mortals.
All right.
And then how many? He knows all of the spells.
Yeah.
So how do I even roll for this?
I don't know. His warlord trait just lets him know everything, so I don't know.
So I wonder how he would even forget one.
I don't know. Like, I don't assign him spells with the warlord trait.
Because
he
normally
just
it's random which one he loses.
Yeah.
How many spells total do you have?
14.
14. All right.
Yeah, so just roll 2d6 and
That's actually totally
Or-
fair. 10.
roll 3d6, I guess.
How the hell are we gonna do this?
If he knows 14 powers, you just roll 3d6 and then you re-roll it if it's above a 14, right?
But I don't know how to roll for that fairly, honestly.
Roll 3d6. If it's above 14, re-roll it.
All right, that's what I was thinking, but I feel like the math is off, right?
I don't think the math is off.
All right, 7, 8. So 8's one down in your book there. He forgets.
All right.
Number 8, he loses. Oh, you can't get a 1 or a 2 or a 3. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Both
You're
of
right.
those Karn
It
effects.
doesn't matter anyway. You rolled. Yeah, you should roll a d20. You're right. You're right.
Big gun, 3.
So what did he lose there? Number 8.
Okay, these guys apparently just don't want to hit anything this game.
He forgot-
All right, fine. It doesn't really matter,
Forgot
guys.
Parrot Flux, which he doesn't
Okay.
need anyway.
Cool. 1 wound from the venom cannon on your invuln.
Yeah, 3 through 18.
And to Magnus.
Yeah, 3d6 minus 2 is what they should have done.
Good.
You're right. You're right.
3s and then 5s. Nothing there. Big gun from the other guy. 4 shots. 3s. Man, these guys are pitiful. And this 4s. Cool, nothing. Good shooting. The Turbogun will shoot him 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh yeah.
7, 8. Rerolling all hits on this. 3s. Good thing. Well,
That's a good idea,
and,
Pedro. That's what they should have
5
done.
soon.
But it doesn't actually matter, guys. So
Ones. So I don't know if that puts you under your bone or not, but
No,
the point is to let them continue moving the game along, not to
Is it
get it
-1?
mathematically
Yeah.
perfect, right?
So he's in 4s.
yep,
So 2.
just 2.
Okay,
One
saves
whole damage.
All right.
So he's taken 4 so far, so he's 14 left.
He gets -1 damage, so he took 3 from the first time.
Oh, it was mortals though, so
Oh, right.
it doesn't reduce
Cool.
that.
Okay.
Okay, this guy will scream into them. D6 shots. 6. It is not a heavy weapon, so I hit on 4s. 4, 5, 6. 4s, and cool. And then 2s.
Oh, there's at least a few stats
so
majors in the
it's
chat,
gonna
Doom Bunny.
5 minus 4, but they're only 1 damage, so you have a 1-up save. You're still in your invuln.
Yeah.
These are just 1 damage apiece, so 2 damage total.
That was to Magnus again?
No, this is
Oh,
right
to
here.
Terminators? Okay.
And the other guy can't shoot him because he's not in combat with them.
Surely we should aim to get things correct. I mean, within reason, Sir Dillian, right? Like if they were gonna like spend 15 minutes trying to get that mathematically perfect,
Shooting, so
that is a waste of
charges.
time, in my opinion. John, thanks for the 50
Terminator
gifted
turret.
memberships. Very much appreciated.
6, even with the -2, I think that'll make it.
Thanks so
Yep.
much, brother.
So we'll just get right up in
Legend
there.
indeed, yeah, for sure.
And then big guy into Magnus.
Hey, Ben.
12.
Nice.
That'll just make it.
Well,
Bonk. Not coming out though, just run right into him.
Magnus
Like
getting
that.
charged by the mama here.
Charge them without buff.
He's about to get taste the wrath of killing all those gaunts this game. Mama's about to tell him what's up here.
You denied that this turn. All right, so I'm going to start into Magnus. I don't have interrupts anyways, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
Does Magnus die here?
Damage, you said?
I think that he does, right, on average dice?
Yeah, all damage is.
He's not super wounded.
My heavy attacks, so it's going to be 5. Rerolling all hits and wounds, and strength 10. So 3s.
Rerolling all hits and wounds, damn.
No 6s, but we got a reroll there. Cool. And then 3s, rerolling everything. Wow, you idiot. That's really cocked. Cool.
Oh, only 2 guys.
2 minus the shitloads on your invuln.
It's an invuln save.
How much damage is it?
2d3 minus 1, apparently. Okay, so just 1.
Yeah.
So 3, 4.
That's a big deal. I don't think he even brackets Magnus there, which means Magnus is going to crump this Turbogon, I think. Wow.
Then over here, the one that charged, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
That's great for the Thousand Suns, actually. It kind of makes up for the slight blunder there of charging the
I'm going to
Gaunts.
spend a CP.
If he can kill that Turbogon there, that'd be huge. Because this whole bottom flank is in trouble at that point.
I don't know either.
I mean, Magnus is just going to jump over here and smash these Carnifexes, right?
3s and rerolling all wounds. So 3s and 3s.
The middle looking real tough, though, for the Thousand Suns right now. I think these Screamer Killers are going
Don't
to
have rerolls though.
whoop them.
Pick out these 1s and 2s. And then 3s rerolling everything.
Yeah, good to see you, man.
Thank God. What is wrong with you guys? All right, so it's going to be 7, 8 on your invuln.
MLP, hey, thanks for the €5, brother. Even though my butt still hurts from getting slapped yesterday with the iron hands. Nice, man. Thank you.
Oh, 6 down.
Hope you had a good time, though. Sounds like your opponent
That's the whole squad, I think.
didn't let up the gas at all in that matchup. that get the whole squad there? Oh, shit, man. Yikes.
We'll just kind of hang out there.
That's a huge blow to the Thousand Sons. Although, to be real with you guys, they weren't really contributing to his game plan here. Like, remember, they were fighting on the road.
Yep.
This doesn't hurt him that much. Like Neat PhD said, there all it does is give the Tyranids some no prisoners points. Doesn't flip primary in either direction. Of course, losing your biggest unit with a lot of shooting output sucks a lot, but...
Oh, boy. He doesn't want to party either, I guess.
No.
Then you'll be 2s here because you're strength 16, so 4 AP 4s, you said?
Yeah, they're
He decided not to
AP4
transhuman the big bug.
6.
I don't think he can anyway, right? So
I don't make
isn't
any-
that a
3
Leviathan?
times 4 is 12, so I have 5 wounds left.
Am I crazy?
And now I do D3 mortal wounds because you were hit by the weapon.
Okay.
That's 2 more mortal
So
wounds.
7 total.
Oh, that was any monster. You're right.
I'm
You're
sorry,
right.
3 is what I have left.
Oh, he doesn't have any CP. Right. That's all good, MLP. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah.
All right, I think that's it. So
No
for
CP there,
prisoners,
so
6 more Terminators. Is
maybe that play on the first turn, guys, where he spent an extra command point here to get these guys over here. I don't know. But I guess that was CP neutral because he got in his backfield. But the Turbogon didn't die there somehow.
Shit. Yeah, I think that's right.
It's a pretty close game, although the Thousand Sons are starting to pull. Sorry, Tyranids are starting to pull away on primary here.
Oh, that can't be right.
And the Thousand Sons are running low on
Some on your
bodies.
turn too, right?
Yeah.
We'll
All right.
check at the end. You've rezzed 2 of them. 2 of the
Yeah.
Terminators, I believe. I'm just going to mark that somewhere just to make sure we get this right. Should be at 7 total, I think. Okay. But I'm not 100% sure that's right, so. Okay.
Top of 4 coming up, guys.
Behind for 3. And I think, break them body and soul for 1. And I think that's it. All right. So on to you. You're holding 2.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I should have moved them. It was fucking stupid. You were gonna get hit 8 either way. I should have moved them back and farmed a CP and got a 4 on behind enemy lines, but I am an idiot, so.
Ikil, it's first mission. We're doing recover relics. So the bonus this one is just kill a unit.
Done?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
So I've got you at 8.
Now the good news is for the Thousand Sons is the Turbogon is now the smite target for Magnus, so the Turbogon's gonna die in the second phase, right? Probably. It's my guess. So let me go check in over on the Patreon table game. They're still playing, guys. I think we might have a pretty good one over there.
This time. I'm pretty sure I'm at 2, but I think that I screwed it up, so it's on me.
Let's see if we can see how many wounds she's got left here. I don't really know why he's standing in the middle, guys. Like, I feel like, is there some reason to be there that I'm not thinking of? I cannot read this die. What does it say, guys? She's got 3 wounds left? Or is he a wound count upper? Other tables, Custodes, Drukari, MLP. Custodes versus Drukari.
All right, psychic phase. I'm just going to start off with Magnus. He's going to smite into
Yep.
your boss. Goes off.
-1, +2,
+3 total.
+3, so it's 8, 7.
Yeah.
I'll try to deny. Oh, and I will take.
That's what I'm
I'll
thinking,
Take my
EPHG,
fallback in
yeah.
charge this time too. It's gonna be dead, but whatever. 7, so it goes off.
All right.
2d3, we dead. Boom. Do we explode?
He explodes.
Yeah. We don't, though.
Okay.
Matthew, I've got my eye on a couple Admech players here this weekend that are actually really highly ranked in the stat check ELO rankings, like really highly ranked. I'm hoping to get them on maybe next round, maybe later on in the weekend. But there is Tom Cohen's here this weekend. He's number 79 in the world, according to stat check, playing Admech. And we also have Matt Evans, number 155 in the world, also playing Admech this weekend. So looking forward to getting some Admech games on for sure.
With a total of 11.
11 on a smite. What is it?
Yeah. No, on a Baleful Devolution. That's the one where I roll for each point of
go ahead.
leadership.
Although I don't think I have anyone else I can deny. So
Baleful Devolution is such a fluffy power to use against mids, right?
Oh, I actually got a 6. 4th.
Yeah, I need PHA. It is CRS. It's just, I call it ELO because more people know what ELO means.
And now he's going to cast Clamor of Zinch on himself.
Okay.
And that goes off with a
13.
12.
Oh, 12. Yeah, I can't even deny it. So.
All right.
This has been a swingy game, man. That center position is going to be bad for the Thousand Suns.
He's going
but
to bolt into them.
The Tyranids are starting to run low on stuff right now, it feels like.
For 3 flat mortal wounds.
Okay.
And now he's going to cast a smite. He needs a 6.
I will say, though, the Tyranids have done a good job of soaking up a lot of psychic damage with, like,
so.
weenie little bodies this game.
They gone.
All right.
You can keep rolling. Go ahead.
Okay. He's going to cast Firestorm of Zinch into this one.
Okay.
Oh, wow. All 2s. So that does not go off.
Okay.
And now he will try to cast, let's see, Temporal Manipulation.
You know, Ikil, that's a good point. These streamer killers can just go, I go this way, and they clear off these 2 points next turn, and then the Thousand Suns have no way back on primary, right? All right, Michael, have fun, man. Hope you have a good time.
Yeah, that goes off for healing 3 rooms, so he's back to full health.
Okay.
And for his last ability, he's going to cast Smite. And it fails.
Okay.
Fails. Let's see.
I feel like a Thousand Suns player has used so many smites on gaunts instead of things like these Carnifex. Of course, that's because of positioning from the Tyranids, of course. So he didn't have a choice, but
Week of Fates on. No, he's not going to cast that.
Oh yeah, Swarmlord versus Magnus. That would be pretty sick.
Which I get, but super
I think Swarmy would absolutely crump Magnus for sure.
Oh no!
6 mortal wounds.
Oh, I do explode on a 6.
Oh, he got one of them with 6 mortals. Nice. Now you're talking, guys. That's big. Thank you, Derek. Thanks for being
My
here,
other
man.
2 characters are all the way in the back.
1 smite, 1 kill on that Screamer killer. Very nice.
No, he doesn't have this. He has this one. That's useless. Let's see what else I got. All right.
Where's Schwarmy?
They're going to cast Smite into
There he is.
Carnifex.
Schwarmy chilling back here. This showdown about to happen between him and Magnus.
6+1. I need a 7.
Okay.
So he goes off for 3 mortal wounds, and it would hit that guy.
Yep.
See, now that his smites are connecting with the big bugs, guys, this is so terrifying for the Nids, right? This is what the Tyranids have been preventing for the last couple of turns by screening out with his little Gribblies, but now that he's connecting on the big bugs, man, these smites hurt a lot.
I guess the Flamers will cast Pyrrhic Flux on themselves, giving them +1 strength just in case. It fails.
Okay.
All right, so now I'm into my shooting phase.
Didn't quite get the other effects in the psychic phase, but I think it has 3 wounds left now.
Right, this
so
squad up here is going to fire into your Carnifex.
he could kill it in the shooting phase.
So we're rolling 1s. All right, 2 hit or 3 hit.
5's wound with any of your guns.
This is the Soul Reaper, strength 6.
Yeah, C7.
Okay.
Hey, Daryl, good to see you, man.
Minus
3.
So 5 up. Nope.
All right.
1 damage.
Yeah.
It's got 2 left.
For the bolters from the squad.
I can't read these dice, chat. This is why I make players use my dice, by the way. He's got 5 left. Okay. Imagine if he was rolling those dice in the dice box. You would never have any idea what the numbers were.
All right. Now this squad is going to fire into him.
Same thing. Rinse and repeat. 2 hits. 3 hits.
Thanks for the sub, Joe. Appreciate you, man.
All right. And can you measure them? I'm sure they're more than 12 away.
I'm not sure, Shadow Sentry.
For sure. They probably, I think only 1 is in range.
I will say we did sort of luck out for a first-round matchup. First-round matchups can often be blowouts. This has been pretty good. Thank you so much, Caldorf. Appreciate that, man.
5s. Just 1? Yeah. Strength 4 or 5 or something.
Yeah.
It's not strength 7.
No, it's not.
Minus 2.
Minus 2.
So 4 up. We're good.
All right. And
I agree, Hunter Bagel. Yeah, for sure, man. Having great players does make a huge difference, of course. These guys have been great sports, great communication, and they've really been on top of their rules, too. I got to say, again, I'm impressed with David
onto assault phase.
knowing his psychic phase so well this game.
I am going to charge Magnus into the gaunts or whatever.
You can tell he's practiced.
Oh, yeah.
Makes it.
Murder some gaunts who don't.
Magnus killing more gaunts. Okay, get him closer to the Swarm Lord.
And
I'm a little surprised he didn't move Magnus. I guess he was tied up in combat, so he couldn't. But man, if he could have connected here, that would have been so nice for him. Of course, you can't just fly over the crates in the charge phase. He would have had to go up and over and down, and they're not breachable anyway.
8 attacks.
Yep. Hitting on 2s.
And then 2s. Doing some murders.
All right. So
How many is it?
7.
That might be the, oh no, that's the squad. That's the whole squad.
Magnus the Red, Slayer of Gaunts. Magnus the Gaunt Ganker, yeah.
Magnus, beast.
Yeah.
We're going back to our Wrathy Basin analogy. Magnus is your
Your turn, I guess.
super high-ranked PvPer in your battleground that's just farming
No retreat
newbies
battlefields
over in the
again.
corner.
I'm holding 2 for 8. I still have 3. Oh, that banner comes down. That sucks. So I have 2 banners.
All right.
All right, guys, bottom of 4. The Thousand Suns are kind of running out of time here.
Turn on banners.
He could score a bunch of Assassinate at the end, maybe.
Sure.
Because he hasn't used his crystal yet, right? So he can teleport something.
2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I missed a turn on banners. I'm like
Magnus smurfing in a noob lobby. Yeah, exactly, Josh.
okay. Oh, break them body and soul. You killed 1 unit, 2 units because you killed my guy on. That was on my turn.
Bottom of 4,
I
guys.
hadn't maxed it yet, so you should get 1 there. Whoops, just 1 there. And then on this turn, you killed 1 as well.
You could teleport as Demon Prince, I think, maybe,
2.
back here and like slay some characters or make problems up here. But
Because I killed.
yeah, I think he's going to lose just based on primary from
Also
here, right?
great.
Because the Tyranids are going to score a bunch at the end of the game.
All right.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Lawrence, exactly.
All right, so I'm at 8. I got my banners. Behind enemy lines is Lictor's just sitting.
Magnus is standing on the
Doing
bridge
his
in Eye of the
thing.
Storm, blasting
Do
people
something
off
on
the edge with
Magnus.
that
I don't know
stupid
what or
shaman
how.
spell.
Like I could come kill these guys.
Anyway, enough World of Warcraft references, guys. I'm not going to turn this into a World of Warcraft
Get
stream.
the CP. Let's not forget it. Very important.
Yeah.
All right.
We both get 1, right?
What's that?
We both get 1.
I didn't give you 1, so I don't know if you did or not, but. Buffs. This shit's all gonna have to go in the Venom Throats because it's the only thing I got left really that I can reach. I think I'm out of range of him. Yep. So Venom Throats and full rerolls as well. All right. What do we do about Magnus?
What do you do about Magnus? That's a good
I
question.
bring Swarmy. Just commit. I feel like I'm just giving you points if I
Stay away from him right now, or send the Swarm Lord in.
run away with him.
Yeah, I know, Doom
Oh, I
Buddy.
got my 8 here.
Yeah, Liberty. I had to stop. I had to stop playing MMOs. I got too
Easily,
addicted,
I
man.
think. Even with the Warp Flamers.
Wear tinfoil on your head.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right, class. The Night Elves are on the Patreon table right now. No, I got super addicted to Final Fantasy XI private servers during COVID.
I guess we try to kill Magnus.
I had one character I got up to level 75 in like 5 different jobs, max merit points, the whole deal. Full Artifact 2 armor on my Corsair.
Let's give it a try.
Anyway,
I might be too long a charge, so
Corsair is still, in my opinion, the most fun class that I've played in any
7 in the
MMO.
corner.
Corsair is super, super fun.
I'm going to be smart with him. How far do you move? 12 or 14?
Him? He moves, yeah, 18.
18? He moves 18?
At full health, yeah.
He's fast, man. He's got big
Sorry,
giant wings.
My bad.
Or 16, my
Well, I know a lot of you guys in the chat probably picked up Warhammer during the lockdown, right? So
So we're going to be silly here. Run away with the Swarm Lord of all people. He'll advance.
oh, the Swarm Lord's running away, guys. Smart play, right? Deny the assassinate points. Don't just feed him up to Magnus. I think this is the right play from the Nids. Maybe not the bravest play in the world, but the smartest play for sure.
Neurothrope's going to go here. These guys are going to go like this.
Schwarmy says, you're not getting any assassinate off of me, buddy. Because he's worth, what, 4 on assassinate because he's also the warlord, right?
To do that. That's minimum.
Hey, Bailander, good to see you, man.
Cool, 4. I think you shouldn't be able to get the Neurothrope that way.
And this is why I don't like assassinate, guys. It just gives your opponent too much control over whether or not you score it. Unless you're up against an army that has to use their melee beatstick characters to get points and win the game. Like, you know, Blood Angels, Orcs,
Lecter's just
Drukhari.
out, I think.
It just seems so sus, man.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what else to do, so.
Oh, nice class. Oh, very nice.
Neurothrope will smite. It's a 9, 10, 11 if you want to try to deny.
Oh, a
How
super
many casts do you
smite.
have?
Neurothrope into Magnus.
I'll try.
Okay.
Nope.
3 mortals, because it was a super,
All right.
wasn't it? What did I just roll? I wish I could rewind the damn tape.
It was a
I feel like
super.
It was an 11, maybe it was a 10.
I don't know.
And then we'll Psychic Scream him again as well.
Thomas, basically the big thing you missed is Magnus killed a Turvagon, sorry.
You're going to lose. I think it's match.
And he super smited down one of the Screamer killers in the middle there.
One.
The other ones, they got 3 wounds left, so they're pretty wounded. But I think the Thousand Suns are just going to run out of time this game. We'll see, though. We'll
Cast
see.
Catalyst, unless I move myself too far away, which I probably.
I think at the end of the day, secondary choices and some small mistakes on positioning to not score more primary might cost them.
Onslaught and Psychic Scream.
But still a well-played game from David,
Cool.
for sure. And Frank, both
Shooting.
these guys.
This guy will scream at Magnus from his butt.
You got -1 to hit.
Okay. DC
Hey, Kelsey.
shots. 2, hitting on 5s, wounding on 4s. Nothing. Carnifexes will shoot.
Yeah. So right now, like, if everything that he's got here lives this turn,
Nice.
he's going to get a 12 on primary turn 5, but
2.
Magnus is almost certainly going to die, right?
Into you, they're 3 damage pop. Okay, 3 damage. His little gun.
Hey, Imperium, thanks for the $5, man.
And then 5.
Absolutely love that you do this stream. Well, my pleasure, dude. My pleasure.
1 more on your invuln.
That's awesome. Hey, wow, you just had twins? How do you have time to watch my stream right now? Go get some sleep,
Got
man.
the big gun. Hey, you finally got the 6.
Congratulations. Thanks for watching, dude.
But
Appreciate the support.
4s. Yep, he sucks. And wounding you on 4s. 1, -2.
Yeah, but at the same time, you know, Liberty,
You're on your invuln, right?
Yeah.
I've been really impressed with the fact that David's taking his mistakes on the chin, right? He's not asking for a bunch of takebacks.
5s.
You know, he's just like, yeah, I screwed that up, and it cost me points, but I did what I did.
On the invuln, 1 damage each.
Like, if he would have had bodies on this objective a turn earlier, it would have made a huge difference this
at?
game.
3.
How many?
3.
3 wounds left?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
3 left on Magnus.
I got to make that charge. That's it for
Can Magnus fight on death?
So, yeah. This guy will charge first. I'm not sure what I need. I think it's probably a 7-ish.
No. Thousand Suns don't have fight on death, huh? For characters.
Yeah, something like that.
5 certainly isn't going to do it. We'll reroll it. 5 certainly isn't going to do it. Cool.
Yeah, he still has a unit of Gene Stealers right here, doesn't he?
6. And the second card effects, 4.
So the Screamer didn't make it in with a reroll.
This probably won't kill him, but it'll make you hopefully make some saves. Otherwise, you're just going to myrtleate them right back. All right, the first
Magnus has flight on
I
death.
never run these guys into combat. I think it's 4 attacks plus 1. They don't have claws, so it's only 5 attacks. So
Joe, I think that they used to have a psychic power that could turn something into Chaos Spawn if it killed it. I don't think they have that anymore. Could be wrong, but
we'll take that.
hi, Mom.
And then 5.
Tuning in.
We got 1, -1.
Puts him on a 4. Well, 4. Yeah.
Oh, eat it.
Takes it. How many wounds?
Well, just 1 damage on these. They don't have melee weapons. I should have run the venom.
So Magnus has, what, 2 wounds left now?
How close he was to death. Okay, this guy came to party.
What's up, Shut Up, Jimbo? Good to
This is
see
the
you.
hard part. Oh, we got 2 -1s. Fail them both and he dies.
Oh, that would have really sucked for. By the way, don't forget, guys, we are running a clip contest every month now. If you guys see a cool moment in the game, clip it, put it on the Discord, and you have a chance to win a free
Oh, you did?
hoodie of your choice
All
from the War Games Live shop.
Back.
Bottom bracket, though.
Yeah. They're both the same.
Exactly. This one has the one with the longer gun is strength 9 gun, 3 shots. The one with the shorter gun is D3 plus 3, strength 8 shots.
I'll shoot the one with the, or attack the one with the shorter.
Yep.
He.
This is your bottom bracket?
Yeah, but it doesn't. It only affects how many attacks he gets.
Okay. Strength, it's going to be 2s.
All
So
right.
3 -4s, he said?
Yeah,
right?
damage 3.
So 6s,
There you go, Doom Buddy.
nothing, but they become damage 2, so 2, 4, 6, so he has 3 wounds left.
And I get the D3.
Wait, Magnus is only 3 damage in melee?
All right, good.
Dude, Magnus is like ass in melee, isn't he, guys? That's kind of shocking. He's got this giant freaking
I thought he was
saber
gonna
thing.
die. You should have made your charge, sir.
All right. So my turn.
Yeah, let's do all my scoring. I'll get 3 for behind enemy lines again.
Lictor just farming behind enemy lines right now.
No prisoners. I didn't do any no prisoning that turn.
Yeah, they rolled it and he did like 1 or something. I
No
think.
prisoning. My banner's already marked. So yeah, I believe it's you. Should be an 8 again for you.
All right. All right.
All right. Yep. Top of 5 here, guys.
Oh, and did I kill any units? No.
No.
No units
right.
killed.
I control 3. All right. Cool. Command
Boy,
phase.
I'm about to buddy
I guess he gives his reroll to himself.
Definitely a winnable game for the Thousand Suns or the Tyranids, both of them here. And you know what? I love the fact that it came down to gameplay, not just list building
I don't know.
or army choice.
I'm about to
Just,
buddy your
It's always the
braid.
best thing.
Core and
Thanks again
sometimes
for those super
scoring
chats, guys.
characters.
I don't know why my
have
super
no
chat
idea.
thing is so far behind today, but top of 5.
2.
Tyranids, Frank did a great job here denying assassinate this whole game.
Can't.
I honestly don't know, so.
So movement phase, I'm gonna fly him over to.
Demon
12
Prince
on
can
that
maybe
guy,
do
okay.
some stuff here, but too little too late is what it looks like to me. Really pretty. I love the turquoise armor against the red skin on this Demon Prince. It looks so good, man. So he's gonna like destroy these Carnifexes, right? But that doesn't score him any points, unfortunately. It looks like he's not gonna be able to mutate anymore because he's gonna have to get onto one of these objectives to mutate. Maybe he can mutate here with Magnus or whatever, right? Do you have to be holding the objective to mutate landscape?
Oh God, did I skip this up too?
I have.
Zangor's v. Lictor. Let's go. Yeah.
I'm gonna advance the Demon Prince. All right. It's too many wings.
Tripwire, I'm pretty sure you could find an old
can't
Demon
believe I left him on
Prince
mine.
kit just about anywhere. They've been in print for a very long time.
And
You don't need to hold it. Okay. Well, that's worth 3 more victory points for him then.
these guys are. I forgot to use my crystal this turn. Dang it. Oh well.
Yeah, he didn't use his crystal this
Yeah.
game.
Oh well. So,
Okay,
My
Akil, thanks for
movement
quoting
phase.
for us.
psychic phase.
So that's worth 3
Going to
points for
start
him.
off with Magnus is going to try to heal himself.
Okay. I do have denies in range, and you are at -1.
Yeah. So that's a 7.
So it goes
The
off.
healing- Yeah.
Okay.
Heals D3. Just 1. Just hoping for more, but take it, I guess. Now he's going to smite.
-1.
I am,
Unfortunately, I don't think he's got anything that can mutate landscape now, right?
so
5
it
plus
goes
3
off
is
on a
8.
6.
6. It goes off on a 6.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't get as many pluses to your cast either.
Yeah, he just gets +2 now.
Gotcha.
Total.
Okay, 6. I'll try to deny that. Denied.
All right. And once again, he is going to cast.
That's my only deny, by the way. I
Baleful
think everything else is
Devolution.
out
What's
of
up,
range.
Jake Seth? Good to see you, man.
Now he's
the
casting
minus-
Baleful
still the -1
Devolution
though.
into the same one.
Yep.
So it's +2 -1
Yep.
puts it at 10.
Okay.
Checking in over at the Patreon table real quick, guys. Still going on. That looks like a tight one over there. Glad we got that one on tape.
And I assume you're doing it into the.
I'm going to do my best to upload that tonight before I go to bed, guys. So
All right.
if you just can't get enough Warhammer.
3.
3.
3.
It's got 1 wound left.
Yeah.
Oh no, was he down to 2? He's dead.
All right.
He
And,
blows up on a 6. I thought he had 4 for some reason. Nope. Oh, that would have been nice. Bring Magnus with him.
Yeah, that would have been good. And now,
Glitch, it's Custodes Drukari over there. El Clasico.
let's see. I have one more. somewhere.
Yeah, Nergomat. It just takes many hours to upload those games, sometimes depending on how bad the connection is.
And that goes off.
And I can't stay up forever to do
9.
it, but I'll do my best.
So it's a flat 3.
I don't have any more denies, so flat 3.
Yeah. I'm going to use my mortal wounds, or my Cabal points to do an extra D3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
It's 2 more.
Down to 4.
And I had to spend.
That is the new Demon Prince. Yeah,
He's
Matt
also
Smith.
going to mutate the landscape.
And what?
Mutate the landscape, the psychic action.
Okay, good. You
That's
remembered to
17
mutate landscape.
Oh, to do an action as well as.
Yeah. And
That barely passes, I think.
you have a deny.
I didn't. You can do
Yeah.
that with me on it.
As long as I control it, which I have
Okay.
2 guys on.
I
me.
don't know how it works, so I'll just
And
have
I'd
to
have
take
to
your word.
use the last of my points to up it, and then it goes through.
Okay.
And I have
so
no more Cabal points for
I'll
this
just have
phase.
to take it. Can I see that actually? Can it? You just have to be controlling it. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you control it, you have to pass a cast of 5,
Oh, this is
and
turn
then
5.
you mutate it.
Shit, I would have saved my deny for that. I didn't think you could do it, but it's all right.
Now he's gonna cast Stink's Firestorm into that one.
Okay.
That goes off with a 8 or 7 because of your -1.
Nothing I can do about it.
So on D6s, out of 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Don't forget, guys, by the way, coming up after the game during our lunch break,
It's a different name.
it's got some awesome player interviews for you guys that Mr. Adam Camilleri recorded for us this week.
And
So he reached out to some of the players who were here this week and asked them about their list, what they're running, what's good, what's bad, what their good matchups, all that cool stuff. So if you guys are interested,
9,
stick around. That'll be running right after this game wraps up.
3 more wounds.
Epic Fiddle Guy, he used Cabal points to let him cast and do psychic actions, so yes. They can't just innately do it, but he did it with Cabal points.
And
Or a strat, one of those two things. It's probably this one, actually. It is a strat, yeah. Metaphysical focus.
he'll cast Smite again on him. It goes off for 3 mortal wounds.
That's into this guy?
Yeah.
Yay.
You guys can see just how devastating the mortal wound output is on the Thousand Suns once you get through the chaff units.
Goes off.
But again, I know Frank did a really good job positioning those chaff units in such a way that they soaked up so many mortal wounds this game. Yeah, I think they can do it with Cabal points too, need
Smiting with
PhD.
this squad first.
Nope.
Fails. Yeah. And then
Holy crap, Hunted Bagel! Thank you so much for the $100, dude. Appreciate that very much.
Stop that.
You animal.
it's got 1
I
left.
need that guy
Thanks,
to get
man.
12 at the end, so.
All right. So
Appreciate
what are we on
it.
now? Shooting phase.
Hey, Mindy.
We are in shooting phase. If you're
Yeah, sorry about the YouTube's got some weird bug where it says the stream is still upcoming. I don't know how to fix it, but thanks so much, Haunted Bagel. Appreciate you,
Soul
man.
Reapers.
Should be 3s.
Really, guys, I think that the Thousand Suns could table the Tyranids from here and still lose, maybe.
Okay.
I mean, not table, of course,
These
but
are I'm dead. Cool, I'm dead.
man, if he would have taken maybe Bring It Down this game instead of Assassinate, seems like it would have been pretty strong. He's killed a lot of the big bugs.
I guess that's all the shooting I got.
Okay.
Been a great game, though, guys. Really, really good stuff.
Try and charge.
Hey, Fabian,
I
good
like
to
it,
see you.
Victor. 5.
That'll
is
make
that
it.
enough?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want me to
I'm
move
just gonna
them?
get +1 because of the horn.
Okay, so 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mindy, thanks for being here.
Yeah, as many in contact as you can get.
You should be able to get the whole squad after the time.
Nice. Haunted
All right.
6.
Yeah, no prisoners as well. Gypsy Bomb, yeah. I will say, I do hope in 10th edition they keep the ability to pick your secondaries like this. I think it adds such a cool dimension to the game.
Here, we'll pile
And it's a skill that you can improve at over time, which to me is one of the best things about competitive Warhammer.
5.
Okay.
Just being able to get better at the game over time is such an important part of it.
3. 4. Just 4, I think. Yeah.
-1. That's all I know.
And what's your toughness?
Toughness is 5.
All right, so 5s again.
Nice.
That is
3.
3.
AP.
-1.
Okay, so it'll be 5 ups for me. I make 2. I make all 3.
Oh, nice.
How about that?
That's
Like
the
there's a
end.
boss.
That's it for them.
Okay, so he'll swing back.
Yep.
Let me double check.
Your boss
I always
mode
wanna
here.
say he has 6 attacks and 5 wounds, but I am not. I feel like I get it backwards sometimes.
Oh my God,
don't
it's
update
so
my
cold
stuff
here.
right now.
I'm like right next to the door, and it's
Killed.
freezing outside. Look at my jacket, guys.
I get mine at the end of my turn.
Okay.
6 attacks and 5 wounds. So 2s, and then you are toughness 3 or 4.
4.
So 3s then.
You know what, Charles? If Blood Angels get Psyker Dreads, then how come Thousand Suns don't?
Unless
That's a
they're
good
toughness
question.
3, then it's 5.
All right.
Toughness 4?
Ooh.
Okay. So 3.
You get the
5 ups.
5 ups. 3
So
die.
3 die. Which ones do you want to pull?
It doesn't matter.
Thanks, Nergal Man.
Point.
Appreciate you, man.
I mean,
Zangor's
if I pull these,
dying,
I can
that's
fall
what they
back
do.
another behind enemy lines, guaranteed. But we'll just assume you're smarter than that.
Yeah, thank you. And so I think that's it for my turn.
Okay.
And so I killed.
You killed 1 unit, 2 units, 2 units. I think just
Well, I
3
killed
units. 3
the
units.
Carnifex,
Yeah,
yeah.
you got 3. Yeah.
When did I kill these gaunts here? That was last turn, right?
It doesn't matter. It maxes at 3.
Chris says because there's no wounded Thousand Suns lore-wise. That actually makes a lot of sense, Chris. I mean, but the sorcerers are all still like flesh and blood, right? So can't you throw sorcerers into a
I
dreadnought?
think so. With that guy gone, so I move them over here.
Or do they just like instantly die, like
and murder them?
vanish from
These
existence
guys
when they
can
die
run
or
over
something?
Here. Even if I take it,
Man, this has
it's
been a
not
great
doing
game though,
anything
guys.
to me, but getting me no prisoners points, which
Oh, none of these were characters. by the
Magnus
way?
keeps bringing the sorcerers
No,
back to
this-
life.
this
Okay,
is a
okay.
character and this is a character.
And I did get the data on my first.
That sounds like
turn as
something
well.
he would do.
What's that?
I got the data on the first turn as well.
Yeah. So it's 4 points because you got it twice.
Okay, cool.
Because that one, it doesn't score when you first do it. For
Oh,
2 of them, you
right,
get
right.
4
Just
points.
put all the sand in a bucket and stick that in the
So banners, I will get 2 for now. I don't think there's a way for me to raise any
Gotcha,
more.
Chris.
Oh, yes, there is. Okay. So we're gonna
I'm glad you guys enjoyed this one. I did too.
give them the plus. +1 will go here. It doesn't matter. 3d6 will go here. It doesn't matter. Full reroll.
It's not always a trap, Greg, but it's a trap a lot of times. Yeah. It's not a trap against orcs, Drukhari, maybe Blood
there with the
Angels, but yeah. The rest of the time, I agree with you. Just giving your opponent so much control over your ability to score points. And we saw here, Frank did a great job of using that to his advantage.
And they're gonna
Nice.
raise banner.
Nice, man. Good stuff. This move up here with the Swarm Lord was
You'll kill
like
them
a
with
perfect
flankers.
example of why assassination can be bad.
It's gonna go here. I think that's the whole turn because I don't really have a way to get more no prisoners points. I could try to kill Magnus, but it doesn't matter. So actually, this matters. This fight over here. I always have fight first, so I'll fight first.
All right.
So this will be 2s. Oh, come on, buddy. And 3s. It's 3 again, so on your inbones. Oh, I forgot to. How many? I killed 3 last turn as well. Let's see if that affects no prisoners. Go ahead, you can roll your 5 ups.
There are. Did you get some wounds for?
Yeah, David, and he's still alive on turn 5, if you can believe that.
Three.
That has never happened before in the history of Warhammer, I think.
Move, I guess.
And then you get to hit back. It
Should leave me 1, 2, 3, 4.
actually doesn't affect no prisoners at all unless they run. I don't know what their morale is, but
I'm glad you liked it on 8 foot. I really enjoyed it too.
Is it still -1?
-1 to hit always, and
Nothing.
nothing. Okay, cool. So he'll get behind enemy lines also. I think that's all I can do. I don't think there's a way for me to get to 12.
Looks like our Patreon table game is still going on too. That must be a good one, guys.
Like I said, I could advance the Venom Thropes over
They're
there.
still rolling dice when there's like 3 models left on that table over there.
I don't think there's a way to
That's
stay.
pretty cool,
I
man.
can move them 16. I don't think there's a way over here to stay. Nah, there's no way I can stay more than 3 inches away from you, so that's just gonna have to be what it is, I think. No units killed this turn. Roll morale for them, I guess.
All right.
I don't know what their leadership is, but probably should have left.
Yeah, Oliver, thanks for being here, man. Glad you're getting some hobbying in. You should always post pictures of your hobby stuff on the Discord, man.
So
Okay,
they're
cool.
fine.
There's a great community on there.
So no prisoners.
Lots
gonna
of great
stop where it
hobbyists and painters, and
one
it's very
extra
inspirational
for that.
looking through those posts you guys paint and
is.
stuff.
So, boop. Banners, end of the game. This one goes up, so I'll get 3 more.
All right, neat PhD. Have a good workout, man.
1, 2, 3. Because they're OBSEC and I have more holding there, so.
All right.
And then primaries, I'll get 8. And then behind enemy lines, this Lictor was a champ the whole game. Get 3 more. And I think that's it. I don't know if we missed anything.
I think that's everything, yeah.
Hey, good game, man.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was a really good game. Great sportsmanship from these guys, of course. Yeah, David, someone mentioned that earlier. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately, but I guess hopefully more people will trickle in as the day goes on. Big congrats here to Frank, putting in a win for the Bugs.
Automatically does that there. Banner.
And really well played from both these players. It was really a joy. Beautiful armies.
1, 2, 3.
Well played from these guys. Few small mistakes that game, I think maybe from the Thousand Suns cost him.
Yeah,
I missed your points somewhere.
But it was winnable for him, for sure, guys. He definitely had a chance to win that one, and that's really what it's all about. So, all right, so
another mutate. I missed that. And you got an assassinate.
Oh, sorry, guys. So we're going to go ahead and take a break here for lunch. Before we go to break, though, we do have a sweet interview to play for you guys. Let me look up the time for lunch real quick. Where's lunch here? Lunch is going to be until 1:15 local time, so that is in about an hour and 10 minutes, guys. But we do have a nice interview here to play for you guys while you wait for the next round. Hope you guys enjoy it. We'll be right back here in just 1 minute, everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. Really appreciate your support. And now we have to actually hit play on this. Oh,
hello and welcome to the very first shiny, brand new interviews for War Games Live. My name is Adam Camilleri, and I've been bestowed even by the lovely Joe of War Games Live to do some canned interviews for you guys to watch and enjoy during the time between rounds on his lovely live podcast. Right now, you've probably watched a round of the Rocky Mountain Open. Maybe even the wonderful gentleman sitting across from me, Matt Evans, may have been in attendance. He might have been even on stream, kicking some ass, taking some names. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the show.
Doing great, man. Thanks for having me.
So, first and foremost, introduce yourself, mate. What are you playing for the event?
Yeah, Matt Evans, and I'm actually playing Admech, Ryza, for this event. Clearly, I'm normally a Tyranid player, but
I'm looking at the grandeur, the Hierophant directly above.
Yes,
not too bad. I will say for those of you, maybe this is the first one you're seeing, I'm going to be doing some interviews with some notable players who were in attendance at the event that you are watching, and we're going to talk to them about their list, why they're taking, what their goals are, what they're hoping to achieve, what they're looking for in the meta, if they're trying to go into it or against it, and yeah, breaking down those lists to give you guys the juices, etc. So. You're not taking the Bugs. What are you taking, dude?
So yeah, I'm taking Ryza as my Admech. Basically, the list that I'm taking, the original version of it was me wanting to be kind of silly, running 15 Dragoons in Ryza. I thought would be pretty fun. My teammates kind of talked me back from that, so now I'm only running 8.
Only 8.
Yeah. So yeah, basically the list is mostly Taser Goad spam in Ryza, which gets the +1 to wound.
Yep. Because yeah, Ryza is like the pseudo Blood Angels, I guess you could say, of the Admech flavors, but they also have a really spicy strat, yeah?
Yes, their strat is 2 CP +1 damage on plasma, which people might be seeing on some Ravenwing running around right now. So it's kind of that combination of Blood Angel Punch with Ravenwing Plasma, and I like that combo.
I see you also wield weapons of the Dark Age, sir.
Yes.
As a connoisseur. Yeah, fair enough. You want to give us the full rundown of what you're bringing, mate? So yeah, you got the Ryza. What's your Arc of Omen's mandatory detachment, and then give us the full breakdown.
Sure. The mandatory detachment is fast attack, but actually that's just neither here nor there. I only have 3 of every slot, so it works out fine. But yeah, I'm starting off with a standard Skitarii Marshal. He does have the Warlord trait to reroll 1s to hit and wound for all Skitarii in a 6-inch bubble. Very standard in the Admech list.
Ubiquitous. Absolutely wouldn't leave out without it.
And then I'm running a Dominus as well as a Manipulus. Both between the two of them, I'm running the Magi and Artisan upgrades, in addition to having the Rament of the Techno Martyr. So basically what all of those is going to allow me to do is pick a unit to fall back and shoot.
Audio okay, guys?
Penalty,
Does everything
except
sound
Rament
okay?
says ignore that penalty. And and then I can have exploding 6s in shooting, as well as if I feel like I don't need to fall back and shoot, that +1 strength can actually be really good. Make strength 9 plasma against T8 things. Yeah, pretty good. Or strength 5. I have a 20-man ranger brick, so they can they tend to screen out my destroyers. I have a 6-man plasma destroyer brick, which
there's the strat, right?
Yep.
Is that the blast gun? Is that the D6 shotgun?
Yeah, D6 plasma cannon with blast. I almost went Mars to have Call give that unit full rerolls to hit. Yeah. But again, the list started off with Taser Goads and Ryzas. So
nice. Well, keep going. Give us the rest.
Sure. Then I just have 3 5-man Vanguard units.
Beautiful. Pretty
basic. Just grab objectives and screen out deep strikes, because I do think in Arcs of Omen, deep strikes and outflanks are very much going to be a thing. So, and then each squad has a plasma caliber because they're only 5 points now.
Yeah,
so why not?
Yep.
And then obviously the 2 4-man Dragoon units. They're just really good with being -1 to hit all the time. You also have the strat for a 4-up against mortals. So them just being honestly, I use them to both screen as well as just being a punching unit. They can do both.
They're my favorite Admech unit.
They're amazing.
They are so funny. They are so funny. Because you hear about them in the fluff that the chickens are actually perpetual motion machines. And so they actually have to go into the wastes of Mars to wrangle them, because they just let them free walk, because they can't really stop them. So they just let them free walk, and then they go wrangle them, and then the guy has to ride them perpetually. It's so funny.
It's amazing. But yeah, then I have 3 of the standard shooting ones with las cannons, just to basically help with the Admech secondary eradication of flesh. In case Dragoons don't cut it, I need to have a vehicle unit that can at least kill things.
Yep.
In addition to that, I do have a squad of Cerberus Raiders, so I do have 4 fast attack. Those Cerberus Raiders, just 1 squad of 3 in case I get first turn and I want to take Hidden Archeo Vault. Boom, 5 points right there.
Bang. Look at you, almost illegal.
It's really good.
Didn't do it. I think you have the elite slots you haven't covered yet.
Have the elite. Oh, yeah. And then basically in the elites, I've got 2 infiltrator squads, also with Taser Goads, just to kind of fit the theme. One of which is a 7-man that has the I'm blanking on the Tempercopia, last relic.
Yep.
And then the other squad has the Warlord trait for Firepoint Telemetry to give out light cover.
Nice.
I can either give that to the 7-man infiltrator squad that tends to actually scout deploy, and then the 8-man with cover sits in the back, giving out cover everywhere and is kind of a counterpunch unit. But I can either give that cover to my infiltrators that scout deploy turn 1, combined with the +1 save. And if they actually are in cover, they have a 1-up turn 1, which is hilarious on
It's not bad, eh?
infiltrators.
Yeah, not bad at all. You have 1 more unit in here, and I'm scratching my head about it. The Electro Priests. So
yes.
You've got 10 full-grown Electro Priests. And this is the first time I've seen these guys in well over a year, possibly even 2 years. What's the story here? Why are they making you cut?
So I actually took the Warlord trait on my Dominus, the Cartogrammatist, something like that. Admech traits are pretty weird, but it's basically, it allows me to deep strike them.
Oh, beautiful.
So I have 10 Electro Priests that basically get to deep strike in, and on turn 2, I just pick my Canticle to be 3d6 to charge. I'm Ryza, so I have a +1 to my charge. So those guys have an 8-inch charge from 3d6, drop a die. Turn 2.
Ain't nothing, man.
Basically, it's just they're my flex pick. It's wherever they need to go. Or if I'm fighting a super aggressive army, honestly, they just sit in the front and they say, "You fight last when you charge me."
Yes.
So
because they do have, people forget that they have that strat, right?
Yeah, I forgot that they had that strat for the first couple times I played.
But you've got 2 sources of Fight Last in here. You've got the relic on one of the infiltrator units, and you've got that piece as well.
Exactly, so, and the Dominus and the Maggots, they or the Manipulus can do that as well, because it's any ult mechanic from core or character.
Nice.
So cool. Actually, the Destroyers could do it, but they're not.
They ain't going anywhere near that. They don't want to be there. So your army seems like it has a lot of different layers going on. You got a couple of, we got like what, 5? You actually have 5 melee units, in the
Yes.
two infiltrators, the Fulgurites, and then the 2 units of dragoons, and then you have your Daka pieces. You got your 20 rangers, you've got your destroyers, and you've got your Iron Striders. Was that the kind of balance you wanted going in, or do you feel like you want a bit more shooting or a bit more melee? Or
I always love melee armies. That is what I primarily play. That's why my main army is normally Tyranids. That being said, Admech. The reason I got into Admech was War Convocation way back in the day.
of course it was. Shame.
But the thing that I love the best about it, aside from the free upgrades everywhere, the thing I like most about War Convocation is it was one of everything. And so just being able to pick from that toolbox to fill whatever you need is super nice. And so, I mean, because of that, I already own at least one of everything. And basically just taking 2 of everything for redundancy is kind of the theme of this list.
Fair. I absolutely agree. I like it a lot. In the meta, what are you thinking you're tooled up to go into, or did you make?
It looks like Adam's being human trafficked there. What is that?
Kind of what I wanted to play, and then we tweaked it with the team.
Adam, if you need help,
so
blink
basically,
twice.
yeah, it was dragoons with the plasma. It was obviously the starting point when you're like, I'm going to play Ryza.
Yep.
And then we essentially tweaked it to score all of the Admech secondaries. So hence having the 3 different units for Eradication of Flesh, none of which are easy to kill. I thought about taking Rust Stalkers in a transport, but actually losing that transport makes Eradication of Flesh difficult.
Yes.
So instead it's Infiltrators.
Yep.
And then the Infiltrators actually are really good against things like Orcs. I do think Orcs are going to become very popular in this meta. At least there's 10 Orc players that I've seen already signed up.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, I'll be interviewing Ben Jurek at some point as well.
Yeah.
Lord knows he's going to be there in force with a very good army. So it's saying you think you want to be counter melee almost. You got, like I said, you got 2 sources of fights last. You've got all this, not necessarily huge rend, but you've got just buckets of attacks, exploding 6s, all this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and exploding 5s most of the time is probably what I'll end up spending most of my CP on. If I'm not bumping up the damage on plasma, then it's going to basically be always Tesla 5s.
I love it. I do. The Tesla 5s is just so much fun. So is the Infiltrators are strength 4 with +1 to wound, or they go to strength 5 with the Taser Goat, or strength 6?
They go strength 6 with +1 to wound. Yeah, it's
very nice.
Yeah, so I'm wounding Orcs on 2s with them.
On 2s, that's really cool. And look, a lot of demons as well. When the rend doesn't really matter, you just slam enough hits and it's just going to make it happen. How do you feel like you go into, say, Marines, maybe even custody stuff with much better?
Yeah, so standard Marines, I don't think I'm going to have an issue with. Terminators and Custodes is definitely going to be my downside, where I'm going to have my plasma really carry me.
Lift.
If I do end up fighting like Deathwing, nothing but 40 Terminators, I unfortunately just don't think I have the AP to deal with that.
To crack it, yeah. So many. Well, that's exactly right. So few armies have what it takes to do it that a lot of people just don't bother.
Yeah.
Like, they're cool. If I run into it, they probably win, and I'd have to be worse into everything else to be good into them.
I mean, basically my answer against that is try and do as many mortals as possible. Another reason for why I was looking temporarily at Mars, but honestly, same like you said. I don't want to be worse against everyone else. So.
Correct. I do love. I worry about the Custodians matchup when you have those. You need the Cataphrons to lift and then like no rerolls, so you can't overcharge. But then you could still pay the CP and be more damage.
Yes.
Anyway, right? Without having overcharge.
Yep.
So it is structured the same as Weapons of the Dark Age.
Yeah. Well, yes, it is. And the nice thing is that at least if I roll a 1, I'm only taking a mortal. I'm not actually being stained. So I might risk it anyways.
You should.
Yeah,
on those terms,
I've done it. Most of the time, I take 2 wounds. Occasionally, I lose a guy. It's honestly not that big of a deal.
Really? I thought they instant give themselves. They don't.
Nope.
That's
it's now just
every
time.
So every time. Mate.
Yeah.
Just like turn off the rerolls. Don't care. You're wasting CP. I'm not. Mine's still value. That's really good. That is a really good call. I did actually not know that about them. So how do you feel? How are you enjoying Arcs of Omen currently in this version of the game? Have you played much of it, and where are you at with it?
I have played 11 practice games. This will be my first tournament.
Excellent.
But my 11 practice games, my teammates are all very high caliber players.
So you stop there. You've mentioned your team twice. It's time to shout them out. Who are they? Where do they come from? Why are they mad?
We are the Denver Mountain Trolls.
I did it.
So we're a team of only like 8 guys, but we've been playing together for 5 years at this point. We're all like at least in the top 150 in ITC, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
And just have a great time in and out of the game together. So tons of fun. And between all of us, we do have basically every army in the game. I think besides sisters, which we kind of have half a collection of sisters, but that allows us to practice against armies we're worried about.
Yeah.
And I think there's only 4 of us attending at this event, unfortunately. But I had plenty of practice, but I'm currently 1-8 in my practice games with this list.
Okay. Yep.
But that being said, I'm expecting to kind of go 4-2, maybe even 5-1. Practice games are not really, I have found, a indication.
Well, definitely we need to talk about the goals you're going to set. So you don't think you're going to win this event?
I mean, I don't want to go in overconfident, that's for sure. But with that being said, there are certainly good players here. I have not seen any players that I'm like, oh, I'm just never going to win against that guy. Except we have one guy bringing a triple Astraeus. That I'm not going to win against.
Iron Hands?
Yeah.
Oh, what a mad lad!
Crazy. But
good luck to him.
Yeah.
It's like a regular Iron Hands list still probably just beats it if it goes first anyway.
Yeah.
Like, does he have to put him in reserve? Can they deploy on like Dawn of War without being over the? Are they too wide?
I think they fit, but that's assuming you have 0 terrain in your deployment zone.
Yeah.
So,
has he deployed it? Has he tested it out to see if he can fit on the table?
The one practice game I played against him, it was Hammer and Anvil. So I'm actually not sure, but he played it at the last event we had here in Denver, at the last like GT we had, and he was on Joe's stream at that event.
Oh, so. Fantastic.
I'm assuming he's able to.
He is known by the people. He is a larrikin of the highest order. That is hilarious. So apart from that archetype, apart from Deathwing, is there anything else you're concerned about in the meta?
Like you said, Custodes is probably, like, I think I can win against Custodes, but it's definitely going to be more of an uphill battle. I have not played against the new guard yet.
Okay.
So I'm unsure of their firepower.
Yep.
That being said, I feel confident in at least if we can just hide from each other, then I've got the melee elements.
How do you feel about the changes that Admech went through in Arcs of Omen, from Nephilim to Arcs of Omen? Do you think they've been overly, you've lost a fair bit at the start of the year with the loss of the Skitarii veteran cohort, but you've gained a couple of things as well. Has it kind of evened out now that you've got, kind of worse rules, better secondaries, points drops? Where are they sitting at the moment?
I think they are vastly better than what they were. Admittedly, losing the Skitarii cohort is a lot. Honestly, the only thing I care about from that is losing Advance and Charge.
Really? So you didn't value the extra plus attack or the 5 Feel No Pain? The Advance and Charge was just like, needed it. It was an activator.
Admech honestly is squishy enough for the most part that 5 Feel No Pain didn't really matter. The extra attack was obviously awesome. It just means that when I attack, I have to attack with bigger squads. I can't go MSU anymore.
Yeah. Well, now they're cheaper, so hopefully that is a little bit of
exactly.
The secondary game, what are you expecting to take often? Like, what's going to be your usual ubiquitous fallbacks?
Yeah, so I basically have built the list to be able to take all 3 Admech secondaries.
Nice.
Eradication of Flesh, we kind of talked about that. I have 3 fairly sizable vehicle units that can, each one, if they're in position, should be able to kill a unit a turn. And even if I only kill 1, my opponent is probably only killing 1 Admech vehicle unit a turn, if that. So I do think I can comfortably get 12 on that secondary,
Very exciting.
Which is great. And then Hidden Archaeovault, there are certain missions that it's just terrible, and there are others where it's a guaranteed 15.
So tell us how that works. I mean, the Admech secondaries are very unknown to so many players. Tell us about that one in particular, because I think
Hidden Archaeovault is after deployment, during pre-game abilities. So after you know who's going first, but before like pre-game moves and such, your opponent picks one of the no man's land objectives.
Okay.
At the end of the Admech player's turn, if they hold that objective, they get 5 points.
Okay.
Yeah. So what that means is, especially with me having the Cerberus Raiders, if I'm going first, that's just a guaranteed 5. Between the forward deploying infiltrators and the pre-game moving Cerberus Raiders, that's 5 points right there. At some point over the course of the game, I will probably be able to get at least one more time.
And then it's a
10
good
points. And if I win the game, I'm definitely getting 15.
Exactly right. Well, dude, 10 points for doing a thing twice is magnificent value. That is just a good secondary. So you said the other two was, of course, the machine one where you kill more vehicles and they kill of you, yeah? Or you can kill more units.
It's basically grind them down, except the only thing that counts is your vehicles. So your vehicles need to kill more units than they kill of your vehicle units.
Okay, yeah.
And then if you do that, you get 4 points.
You got big Dragoon units, and I see why you didn't have the single transport in there, because you're just painting a big old target on the side of it. Hey, stop me scoring by killing this. Perfect. The next thing I wanted to ask was, you said you've played about 11 games of Arks of Omen. Are you liking it more than Nephilim, less than Nephilim?
About the same. I think it is a shakeup, which I'm totally fine with. Obviously, being a NID player when the Balanced Data Slate came out, that obviously hurt a lot.
A bit rough.
But that being said, a shakeup for the meta was due. I do think the game was very balanced in Nephilim, with NIDs, Harlequins, and the being a little too tough. They did need a nerf, but maybe a slightly softer one than both NIDs and Harlequins got.
yeah. I mean, I think Harlequins, because it was weird that Harlequins could stat check people.
Yeah.
And I agree they shouldn't be able to do that. And I agree with what they did, is to take away the stat checkiness of them and just give back the jank that they took away, trying to balance them by taking away jank. They should have the jank, but they shouldn't be like just straight line crazy powerful. You should have to work for it. And NIDS was just like, they tried to balance NIDS so many times.
Oh yeah, and that was our fifth round of nerfs. And
you guys kept finding broken stuff. So it's your fault. You guys should have all just gotten together and been like, let's play the bad stuff for just a couple of months, they'll back off. But no.
So no, I really enjoy both. Honestly, when Arcs first came out, kind of the whole team was like, not really wanting to do it. But after playing even just 2 weeks, suddenly everyone is super into it. We love that we're all playing completely different armies than we were playing a month ago. So just the shake up to the meta, I don't think it has been solved yet. Obviously, it's still too new. And so just being able to explore a new meta is always super fun.
It is exciting, right? And one of the things I would say about Nephilim was it did get solved pretty quick, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
it was very much just, hey, these are the powerful armies. Now that being said, I would say it was more balanced than most previous.
Absolutely, undeniably. But some people say it was balanced via boredom.
Yes, that's a fair assessment.
Yeah,
because it did feel like the last 4 months of Nephilim were just identical. It was okay. I've got my list. Let's just keep getting more reps. And
it also doesn't help that GW had a big spacing between balanced data slates.
Yeah.
In Nephilim, they usually it's like you get one at the start and then one in the middle and then one almost towards the end, and it felt like we only got one for all the 6 months of Nephilim.
Well, and especially LVO holding on to Nephilim made it just last an extra month.
Yeah, exactly right. It dragged it out for an extra month. Exactly right. It was just kind of more of the same. But anyway, mate, we're going to wrap it up at this stage. Okay. And thank you so much for joining us and being the very first one jumping on this new format. Hopefully it's been okay for you to listen to. I do apologize for swearing. I'm going to have to go back in and catch that. A little too fresh off the cuff, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you've enjoyed this chat with the wonderful Matt Evans. Once again, shout out your club again, mate, and call your Babe Ruth your shot if you want.
So our team is the Denver Mountain Trolls. I do think it would be hilarious if the Triple Astreus list went to the top, but actually Michael Mann is our teammate playing Orcs. I think he's got a real good shot at getting to the top here. So.
Dude, Well, thank you again for coming on. It's been an absolute gent. Good luck to you in your run. Hopefully, people in chat have been supportive of you if you've been on this stream, and hopefully it's been a win if you have. And if not, good luck to you in your next game, mate. Take care.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
See ya.
All right, guys. That was cool. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Let me know what you think. Post some feedback on the Discord, guys, if you get a second. Something new I'm trying this weekend. We have 3 more interviews to play between rounds, but it was really cool to see. Unfortunately, Matt did lose his first round matchup against Chaos Knights, it looks like, but hopefully he has a good rest of his weekend. All right, guys, I gotta go let the dogs out real quick. Grab some lunch. Be back for the next round in about 45 minutes.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
right, guys. Let's see. How big are the WGL backpacks? I have no idea, Dakota. I've never gotten one. I don't know. I'm not real happy with that Teespring store. Their quality seems a little bit meh, but let's see if they got pairings up, guys. Not yet, it looks like. Got a quick update, by the way. Tom Cohen playing Admech this weekend did win his first round. I already told him he's got to worry about being on stream next round, depending on his matchup, but I'm definitely keeping an eye on that one. See if Alex won his first round. Alex Ing did win his first round with Sisters versus Space Wolves. I want to say Sisters are heavily favored in that matchup before all the war gear changes. I don't know how it is now. The Iron Hands list with 3 Astraeus. Red Room, we've had that exact list with that same guy on stream last time I was in Denver, actually. Gotta respect the memes. Who else am I keeping tabs on? Wow, Thomas Knight playing Imperial Knights this weekend. I mean, how could he play anything else? Lost by 1 point in the first round. What a game. He was playing against Death Guard. Barely losing that one to Kyle Coolidge. That must have been a banger. Night Lords won first round against Space Wolves. Oh my god. Let's see if Scott won. Scott Rumpel did win his game at least with his Space Wolves. We'll save Scott for later, guys. I know we're all still OD'd on Space Wolves from Cherokee. The Patreon table might just be Space Wolves games for the rest of the weekend. Wow, Joel Davis playing Ulthway, one of the few Eldari guys here this weekend, won his first round against Nathan Blankenship with Orcs. It's a nice win for the Craft Worlds. Keeping an eye on him right now. Let's see. Zach Kerstetter, of course, a great player here in the region, won his first game. Zinch Demons versus Thousand Suns. Man, Thousand Suns getting just cut down this first round. Sounds like my game last night. Yeah, Brandon Sullivan winning with his Night Lords. 83-82 against Space Wolves. Wow, that sounds like a good one too. Is going on here. One of my buddies here in town brought me some snacks today, so fuel up here, guys. My pleasure, Tom. Thanks for being here, man. Matt, I kind of don't want to spoiler the Patreon games for everybody. It was very close, though. Yeah, Klessa, I'm definitely keeping my eye on Admech. Tom Cohen's still undefeated at the first round. I want to see what he gets paired up with. Also, sisters. Alex Ing won his first game with his sisters, so keeping an eye on him. We haven't had sisters on the channel in a long time.
Yeah. Great. I didn't hear it, so it should have great David. David went first. Did you get a good stream game? What's that? Did you get a good stream game? Yeah, it was good. The Patreon table game was great, apparently. I mean, they were still playing up until the end of the round, so thanks for picking that one. It was good. For sure. Which David South. David South. Yeah.
All right. A lot of close games first round, guys. I think people are starting to figure out Arcs of Omen a little bit better these days. Yeah, Willow, I guess I could do that. You know, I was a high school teacher for years, so.
That's what the player thinks.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, throw it up there. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude. Tushan, there's quite a few CSM players here this weekend that are doing okay, it looks like. Black Legion, Russell Tassin's here again, playing the same list he was last weekend. He won his first round. There is a Mr. Brandon Sullivan who won his first round with Night Lords. That's pretty cool.
Adrian, thank you for the gifted membership. My mouth is full of donut right now. Thanks, man. Hey, Neil.
Good. Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, there you go. Try to get a little, hometown heroes on the stream. Yeah, that was Mike from Frontline. That's right. Yeah, Floor Sleepers, I'm keeping an eye on them. I want to see what gets matched up with this round, but I agree, it would be cool to have Night Lords on. I'm with you. Let's see, how did the Imperial Fist guy do the first round? Or the Tyranids? Space Sharks lost first round against Tau. That's rough. Imperial Fist lost first round as well, but not by that much, 83-71. What was he playing against that round? Oh, Votann. Ooh, that's tough. Yep. Yeah, same Alpha Legion player here this weekend that was on the Patreon table last weekend, guys. That's pretty cool. He came up from Houston. A lot of Houston boys came up 2 weekends in a row. That's hardcore, man. Ollie, there is some Death Guard here this weekend. I haven't been tracking any of them. Let me see. I think Nick Winker is here playing his Death Guard. He's got a beautiful Death Guard army. He's listed as running Chaos, but he almost always plays Death Guard. Let me see if I can find what he's running here. Oh no, he's running Demons. He's running Demons with 2 Chaos War Dogs in it. Interesting. Bloodthirster, Fate Weaver, Torment Bringer on Hellflare. Chad, ever since they added these actual names to all these Chaos Demon characters, I get confused. The fuck is a Torment Bringer? That's that Slanesh Chariot we had on last weekend, right? Oh, nice, Ollie. We've had some great Death Guard players on the stream recently. You can go back and look at some of the previous weekends, but let me see who else is playing Death Guard this weekend. Pairing should be going up pretty soon here, guys. Hope they do them soon so we have time to vote. All right, which of you chuckleheads out there didn't submit your game scores? Oh, nice, Adrian. Thanks so much. I heard Mark and Hobbs say they had a great time there in Crucis at that RTT the other day, man. Really happy to hear you guys are getting tournaments going out there. That's really cool to hear. Very exciting, man. Clear dice with skulls inside. Now you're thinking outside the box, Jonas. I like it. Waiting on pairings, guys. Oh, that's awesome, Adrian. That sounds so cool, man. North versus South, 5v5 with qualifiers between Albuquerque versus El Paso. That's awesome. Hey, Artemis, so we don't have pairings yet, man. I don't know what's taking them so long, but just trying to make sure they get the scores in correctly, I imagine, because nobody likes to have to repair. That's the worst. Late pairings is better than repairings. Power Thirst, I would like to get Tom on at some point this weekend for sure. Hey MLP, what's up, man? Welcome back. Neil, yeah, I don't think that's how it works, but support is definitely appreciated. I found out, by the way, guys, this last week that if you're like an actual member of a quote-unquote media or press company, which I guess technically I am, sort of, you can actually check bags on international flights full of camera gear for way cheaper than you can otherwise. So now I just have to prove to American Airlines that I actually am a quote-unquote journalist. Not sure how to do that, but we'll see. Apparently, Honeybagel, I found out that in the United States, since we don't have any like official press vetting agency or whatever, that you can pretty much just declare yourself a journalist and like print out a press pass. So I think I'm just gonna do that and see if I can get my cheaper checked bag. Yeah, Class A in the U.S. apparently you don't even have to apply for press credentials. It's just straight up like. You get to say I'm a journalist, and then as long as your little like ID card looks fancy enough, then people just believe you. So, Michael, thanks for the $2, man. Hard-hitting journalism. Yeah. Thanks for the support. Hey, Blank Wizard, good to see you. Yeah, Neil, I was going to reach out to you maybe about doing that. A letter might actually help. So if you could do that for me, I'd appreciate it. Oh, okay. Pairings are up, guys. Yeah, Thomas, if you can just grab us another good game, or... Okay. Okay. Thanks, brother. Yep, appreciate it. Okay. What you got? And Joel running Ultway? Yeah, that'd be great. Sure. Yeah, all right. All right, guys, so on the Patreon table this round, we're going to have Genestealer Colts versus 5 Wraith Lord Eldar. That should be pretty cool. Yeah, thank you, Neil. Appreciate that, man. That will help a lot, actually. All right, let's see. Pairings are up, guys. Let's check in on who these guys I want to check out. So who's Tom playing this round? He's playing Black Templars with his Admech. Okay, that one might be too good not to put on stream. Let me see here. Tom Sagona.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks for the support. No, we're gonna vote. We're gonna vote, guys. Hang on, hang on. I'm looking up other games. All right, let's see. Who is Brandon playing against? Votann Night Lords. Okay, okay. All right, let me get one more choice on here. Oh yeah, I wanted to check on Alex. There's also Sisters Votann going on this next round. Let's throw that in the poll too. We got to do this quick though. Sisters versus Votann. All right, what do you guys want to watch? Get your votes in quick. We got to get these guys away from their tables before they get all settled in. Redrum, I think that the Alpha Legion David was on stream last weekend on the Patreon table. So, but the Patreon table is going to be Wraith Lords Eldar versus Genestealer Colts, so that should be pretty interesting. What do you guys want to watch next round? Let me know. Black Templars Admech, Votann Night Lords, Sisters Votann. What would you like to watch? Man, people are loving the Night Lords here. All right, not a huge surprise. Do we get spooky boop with Night Lords? Wow, that's very close though, guys. 40% for Black Templars, Admech, 44% Votann, Night Lords. Get your votes in, guys. Very close poll here. I'm going to shut the poll down when this clock hits 9 minutes. So you got 35 more seconds to vote. 41-42. It's neck and neck right now, guys. Get your votes in. I got 30 more seconds. This is going to be too close to call here. It was good. It was good, yeah. Night Lord's pulling ahead a little bit here. 10 seconds, guys. It's 1%, neck and neck. It's tied. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. I think it ended up tied. It's tied! We got to do a rerun real quick, guys. All right, here we go. Next round. All right, hurry, guys. Hurry. 38 seconds to do the revote. 35 seconds. Get your votes in. 30 seconds. $19 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. It's still super close, man. Wow. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Votann Night Lords. Looks like barely won again. Okay, let me go grab these guys. This is table number 47. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. What happened to the sound? There it is. Okay. All right, guys. We got one of the players, the Night Lord's player's down. We just don't know where his opponent is yet. They're probably waiting for their food. But the Night Lord's army is goddamn gorgeous, by the way. So hopefully they both agree to play on the stream. Otherwise, we're going to get the other game. I haven't seen the Votann player yet. By the way, the Patreon table game too, the armies are gorgeous as well. What is up with Denver and everyone having a beautiful army out here, man? You guys are killing it right now. I think honestly, guys, what it is, there's a lot of hype around this tournament because, you know, having Frontline Gaming come to your area and do a tournament for the first time is a big deal. So I bet people were like putting in the extra hours to get their armies up to snuff to come out and play this weekend, which is always cool to see. So yeah, we're trying to get Night Lord's Votann up, Archimagos. We don't have the Votann player back from lunch yet, so there's a small chance he will decline playing on stream, but we'll see. Hopefully not. Bagel, did you get the lists in yet? It's table 47. I can check for myself, actually. Yep, thank you, sir. Look at that. WS4, thanks for the 50 bucks, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's huge, man. Thanks for spreading the love, man. So here, where's our... Judge is doing some judging right now. They were standing like over here somewhere. Where'd they go? Oh, thanks, man. Lifesaver.
Sorry it took so long.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Hey, you didn't get my free hamburger here on time. God damn it.
Hey, come on, Joe. You're a VIP.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. 1 second.
No.
They're real bad. So there's a reason you don't see them.
Sorry guys, I'm loud.
All right, the important thing they do is that if you're within 9 inches of one of my units,
Okay.
you're -2 leadership.
Yes, sir.
If your leadership from that modification is 5 or less, I get +1 to
Dwarfs versus vampires. Let's go.
combat.
Okay.
+1 to
As long as you're honest and you track that, that's
Yeah.
fine. I don't mind.
Yeah, it'll just be like,
My army wide, I'm Ymir, so I get +4 inches
Yeah,
to all
yeah.
of my range.
Ymir's like the army I'm building right now. So,
Okay.
Yeah, I looked at
So-
your list and I was like, I know all this stuff.
Yeah, and not the most meta of it, but you know.
Yeah, yeah.
trying.
Having a good time.
Dude,
Yeah.
I didn't even get to play my Thunderkin last game. Like,
Oh, what happened?
well, I dropped them and I tried to drop them illegally.
Oh,
So we, when I was shooting them, we were like, wait. that's
Oh,
not where
Thunderkin.
you to be where you are.
yeah, wait a minute.
So we pulled it. So I was like, fine, we'll just put them back into reserves. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. You know. But no, man, it was close. It was a good game. Like he was a good player. He was executing. his
That's a
runs
good
pretty
point,
well.
Lionheart. Yeah.
I had a really devastating turn 1.
Really?
Is what really got him. Are we still doing player place terrain, or is this how they want it?
Yeah, it was player place terrain.
Okay, cool.
As far as I know.
It is player place terrain,
You're
guys.
happy I am.
Speaking of which, here is your terrain keywords if you're interested.
Games, that's the objective.
So pretty much everything's ruins except for a couple forests and some crates. The big thing is the large ruin buildings that look a little different than this on our actual table, but those large ones count as first floor line of sight blocking.
These 3 are good.
Oh God. I need to be.
I do have an exciting announcement to make too, by the way, related to the terrain guys. Frontline Gaming has actually stepped up big time and offered me an affiliate link. So if you guys ever want to buy any tickets to Frontline Gaming events or their terrain or battle mats or anything, if you use this link, then they're going to give me a little bit of money, but I don't really care that much about the money. What I care about is you guys showing Frontline Gaming that having me at their tournaments is good for their business, right? Because to me, that's way more important than a few bucks here or there. So if you guys are considering buying a ticket to ACO or to SoCal or to any of these other events, if you do it through that link right there, then that tells Frontline that having me at their events is good for their business. And that means a lot to me, guys. So just consider that if you're going to buy a ticket anyway. It would mean a lot to me.
Like this terrain way more than the other game.
Yeah.
So
Nice,
gonna leave
Archmagos.
these
Very cool. Thank you, man.
in their lines to keep them separate, just
Sounds
so
good.
that's easy to deploy them.
Do you want me to take a second and walk you through what's going on here?
They are Batman. That's true, Thomas. That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, merch as well. Anything on their web store, Jacob, as long as you use that link,
got-
all of it
He's probably never going to catch
gets tracked, right? So they know that you bought it because you were watching
no
the
other
stream.
items.
Or
I've
whatever.
got the Master of Possession, who has
Scott, I think it's about 150 people here.
Pact of Flesh and Delightful Agonies. Cursed Earth is a 4-up save for Demonkin within 6 inches of him. Delightful Agonies is Slanesh units can have feel no pain. And Pact of Flesh lets me bring
I don't know if SoCal tickets are up, Dakota.
alive. A single model.
I know ACO tickets are up.
One model.
Okay.
He has a relic that lets him cast 3 powers and add 6 inches.
Yeah, Ulyss, I'll have to get that done soon. I just got the link today, so
He can stab infantry models.
Thanks for asking.
And get an extra +2 to casting.
oh, thanks, Honda Bagel. Appreciate it, man.
Okay.
So I can stab my own guys.
I didn't get a chance to eat my lunch yet, so I'm going to do that real quick,
Excuse
guys.
me, young sir.
Yeah.
You were sacrificing yourself to my greater casting.
I've got 2 units of cultists. They do cultisty things. It's basically nothing. I have the Dank Apostle. His prayer is the one that makes you hit on a 4+. It goes
Okay.
off every turn on a 2+. He will fail it once a game, guaranteed.
Sure.
I have 6 bikes. They
We're
have
using his
They have 2 combi meltas. They are Mark and Icon of Corn, which means they're going to be Strength 5, -2 AP.
Jacob.
If they get charged. they'll
Thank
come
you so
and
much
stuff.
for the support, man.
But more importantly, they have the Black Mage.
Sorry to hear it's
which
not
means,
going as well lately, but
Strength 7, -3
Appreciate it, man.
damage, but it keeps going. It doesn't. It's like you can't. It doesn't. You know what I mean? When it keeps going.
Sure.
Yeah. I got 10 Terminators. They got the Marcus Slanesh, the Black Rune, so you're always -1 to wound them. They've got 3 combi meltas, 3 power fists, 2 heavy flamers.
Okay.
And then I got
So
2.
the heavy stuff.
Yeah. And then 2 7-man possess, and 2 war dogs with rocket pods, the giant melta-gun, and one of them is marked by Z.
tear down their
Spend
icons,
a
guys.
point. On a 5+, I'll recover.
Playing Counter-Strike here.
Did he put a laser in yours too? Because I have my own.
I do not
There's
see
just
laser
one.
present.
Oh, okay.
You guys have to share. It's like
Yeah,
kindergarten.
We're good.
I was
All right.
making sure
Yeah.
someone didn't leave it behind. It's fine. You can't be worried.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll leave this right there.
Sounds good.
Take it.
Oh my
you-
God,
you-
Jacob,
I have
that's
one of my
insane.
own as well.
Cool. You want to roll for?
So, attacker defender.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll in the box.
Roll in the box.
Oh, roll in the box.
Roll in the box.
Roll in the box.
It's a 2.
Okay, 6. So
6.
I'll be
Okay.
I'll be defender.
You're that side.
Yeah.
I didn't. Did you place those?
Yeah, they're all
didn't,
placed. They're all
so-
placed.
Okay, cool.
Jacob, it's almost like being insanely wealthy doesn't have as much to do with merit as people
Diagonal
think.
like this. From
A lot of it is luck based, I think. Anyway, I don't want to get too. I'm not gonna start talking about that. I'm gonna take my comment back. But
There you go.
damn, this is a really good hamburger, by the way.
Come on, phone.
There you go. Oh, wait. Back.
Yeah, 4 inches. Yeah.
But it's just because I forgot we're doing the diagonal thing.
It's a bacon Gouda burger, and I think it's made with
we go.
buffalo meat.
Okay.
Frontline got a bunch of food trucks to come out and pull up right in front of the venue here for lunch, and the food all looked really, really good.
I got that down.
Yes, sir.
And you got to be 6 from
Is
that.
it 6 from that? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Just cheating over
I'm
here.
being helpful. I
Thank
swear.
you. No, I appreciate it. Well, okay. And I'm not covering the dot, so I think that should be okay.
Weird euphemism. I'm covering the dot.
I'm sure people are going to be like, "What is he doing?
What do we
with this
do? What are these?
placement?"
What are these goobers doing? Do they know
guy
what they're
doesn't-
doing? You're like, no, we don't. We have no clue what we're doing.
We're both on camera suddenly, so.
Yeah. Oh God. There you go.
All right.
And we're done placing. I forgot I have one more character to tell you about.
No problem.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, if you need to adjust. A
Nope.
little
I was
bit.
just making sure for you.
No, thank you. I appreciate that.
I just got these crates.
I got this dense.
These great crates.
And then dense doesn't matter where it is, right? It can go anywhere.
I think it's.
God damn, this is a
I think
tasty
it
burger.
changed it, but I think it's still.
Guys, you see all these Votann models lined up in front of my robot camera? How could I not push them around? Are you guys ready for this? Dun 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 dun. Oh wow, Neil, that sounds awesome.
Okay, very last thing is I have a Master of Executions. He's a choppy character. He has
I apologize in advance,
very long
John, but you set them up this way, so I have to do
anytime
it.
Wounds. It does a mortal wound in addition. He also has
Beep beep.
Hunter's Curse as his warlord trait, which
Okay.
means once per turn he can
Get out of my way, bikes.
advance, hit, wound, or save to a 6.
Gotcha.
And if he rolls a 6 to wound, it's an automatic 2 mortal wounds.
Okay. Wow, dude, that's a lot.
Justin,
He hits real hard.
we couldn't have done this with the old robot cam.
Having any protection against
Get out of here.
or mortals.
I'm doing stuff.
Oh, I'm even pushing the hackathon.
Oh, look at,
so-
your pioneers are getting caught on camera. Okay, I owe you a unit.
Oh, I got to do a poll. Sorry, guys.
Could I borrow you for a second? Could you hold that to the corner? You toss that somewhere on the line for me.
Sure.
Just like one more in the middle so I don't. Oh, no.
I got you.
Perfect. Okay, thank you. All right, and then I owe you a unit.
And then first floor's closed, right?
Correct.
Okay. The only thing, I think you know most of my army, probably.
Yep.
Hammer Champ, Axe Champ, Relic Axe, with Warrior Lord on the
Yeah,
high call.
Mr. Smash Face.
Yeah. I didn't do the Warrior Lord on the Hammer Champ for whatever reason. That's your placement right
That's
there?
correct. 10 cultists.
Fantastic. So I will put out my first squad of troops with these. This squad is going to have bolters,
Okay.
and they're going to be
on the objective outside. As far as my heavy weapons go for the squad, I have a Magna Rail cannon and the Edikarn plasma. Or no, with this squad, I'm sorry, it's the L7 launcher.
Okay. Yeah. When we get to them, those may be the only thing I'd be like, I don't remember what it does.
Sure.
The individual infantry.
They're basically just big single melta shots.
Okay. Cool.
To put it very simply. So yeah. Good to go.
Got ourselves.
Hi, Mom.
Nick Rose, if you're watching, I blame you for this.
Not yet, no.
You do that before deployment.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I already know what I'm going to take, though.
God damn, this burger is so good, guys.
Yeah, I got my 3. Whenever you're ready.
I'm going to take Ancestors Are Watching.
Okay.
Prospecting the Wealth and Behind Enemy Lines.
Okay, I'm going to do Psychic Interrogation, Sow the Seed, Reap the Fear, which I'll tell you about in a second, and then the whatever the equivalent now of Rod is, Retrieve Octarius Data.
Okay.
So Sow the Seed, Reap the Fear is the Night Lord's power.
Okay.
I score a point anytime a unit fails a morale check, anytime you intentionally fall back, and anytime I wipe a unit out of morale. I roll 2d6 before the last model's.
What was his last one, guys?
Or beat your modified.
Banners? No, R&D. Right.
Okay.
All right. Let me go up to the scoreboard, guys. You can read that weird Night Lord's one here in a second. Be right back.
What were you called again?
Retrieve Octarius Data, whatever I can't remember the new name.
R&D.
You guys so much.
No, you're good.
okay.
We're all on stream. We don't know what we're doing.
Right. So I got you for R&D. What else?
So Night Lord's power. Sow the Seed, Reap the Fear.
So.
Yeah. And Psychic Interrogation.
They get him right on the scoreboard, guys.
Looks right to me.
Listen, if I see you scoring on that thing, I'm going to come over and
Sorry.
try to.
Is that touchscreen?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's for you guys.
great.
Okay, so
Even better.
Are they all correct?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, put your strike CP in for me.
Just one.
Oh, you're sitting at 1 as well. We're big spenders over here.
Yeah, lots of relics. I'll just get rid of this. I don't feel like.
Remember, roll in the box, guys.
Yep, we'll keep it. We'll keep it.
Fun. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
I've got my 10
next squad's going there?
My second, my really cool cultist to my normal cultist.
Okay. So.
Do you want to put out your thing, or are you good?
No, it's okay. I got you. I just want to make sure where my line goes, which I'm good. So these guys are going to be inside.
In the building.
I'm sure you're not terribly surprised. I like this terrain. This is really
Yeah.
nice.
I've got their chaos set, and it's like the one they've got over there.
Yeah.
It's great.
All right, so I'm back.
I love it.
There you go, guys. If you didn't read them by now, then you're hopeless. I'm sorry. Okay, now going over the Votann ones, he picked Ancestors Are Watching, which is kill stuff that has judgment tokens on it. A little bit risky, though, because if anything's alive at the end of the game with a judgment token on it, you lose points. So you could actually, if you know how this works and you're playing against Votann, you could actually cost them a lot of points here. Like something gets one judgment token on it, you just run it away and hide it. Prospects of Wealth. I love this secondary, but in my games, I've never been able to actually score this. It's really cool, though. So you basically just do an action once on each objective marker and get points for it, right? Pretty easy. But in addition to that, you can actually scan them, and if you roll a 6 or higher on your scan, that objective marker has rich deposits on it, and it's worth more points at the end of the game. So pretty cool there. And then behind enemy lines, I mean, this is Arcs of Omen is going to be known as the behind enemy lines tournament era. I think it's super strong. All right, players are doing their deployment already, guys. We are playing Counter-Strike this mission, so we're setting up bombs. I still haven't finished eating my lunch, so I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay, working on it. Big Angry Blob.
Big Angry Blob.
Yep.
What are those?
Chaos Terminators.
Terminators?
Yeah.
By the way, guys, real quick sneak peek at the Patreon table game. Look at those beautiful Eldar.
Okay. Just going to put them.
This army is gorgeous, man.
So you know that Pioneers get a pregame full range movement.
Yeah, Jacob, I
You
should
wanna
do
get to me?
that.
Better. I'm all for it.
triple Wraith Lord, Avatar of Cain, Ulthway Eldar versus Gene Stealer Cult.
Okay.
I have no idea how that game goes.
Sorry, my Berserkers.
I think Brute Swarm's an easy max on that game.
Thunderkin are in reserves. I didn't declare that earlier, and I apologize. I've got my Hammer Champ here, and we're just going to put him right up there.
And I didn't look, but I'm assuming he has teleport crest.
Yeah. Anything that has a crest has a teleport crest. I have Warp Strike on my Hearthguard. I have the Flayer Axe on my High Call. I have Guild Connections on my Axe Champion. I have the Exactor Relic on my...
Chad, I think that John and I might be the same person because he's running Votann like exactly the way I would, except too many bikes. And his secondaries are exactly my favorite ones, even though I don't think they're that good. Wraith Seers. Okay, thank you, JC. Sorry. Pius, great question. Thanks for asking. Patreon's by far the best way to support the channel financially. YouTube takes 30% of everything you guys donate through the platform. Patreon takes like 8%. So.
Should have this going right here.
But thank you for asking, man. That means a lot. Any amount of support is super appreciated.
Master of Executions.
Okay.
I have to fight him, yeah. Beautiful Votann army, though. And the Night... Hold on. I got to show you these Night Lords, guys.
Bless you, sir.
Thank you.
I can't get a good shot on him because he's hiding behind buildings, but... These Night Lords are gorgeous. Magnus, I don't think they're here this weekend. Well, I know Jordan's not here, and he's the one who was running that. But
7 possessed.
Okay. Got my Axe Champion just hanging out up here. The front corner. Right there.
Votann leadership, I think, is pretty much 7 or 8 across the board, Captain Panda.
Okay.
Sort of Space Marine-ish leadership.
Boy. I have to come around to your side. Sorry.
Hey, Gabriel. Well, I'm glad you're thinking about getting back into the game, man. It's the best time to be a 40K fan, I think. Tyranids won that last game, Blade. Look at these Night Lords, guys.
Just keeping them off that angle.
They almost look like Black Legion, but that definitely is a very dark blue. Very on theme for the Night Lords. Is this all flayed skin that he's got hanging off of his cultists?
Okay.
Got 2 knights in his army too. Interesting.
Where do I put it?
You know what? I will say, guys, I feel like in the games that I've watched, flavors of Chaos Space Marines seem to be the armies that do the best with a sprinkle of some war dogs.
The heck of a ton.
Yep.
The intention is just behind the angle of the building. You have to get wide to get them.
I'm on board.
Is the hope anyway.
I got it.
Well, then as he passes a huge range,
thank you, Dakota.
In the corner.
Yeah, does he have the bat helmets? I'm not sure if I can see him. It's a really pretty army, though. Doomgiver, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man. Appreciate you, brother.
All right, you ready to go?
Yep.
Don't forget, we got to roll in that box, or he's going to yell at us again.
You're damn right I will.
All right. Good luck, sir.
Good luck to you, sir.
Oh, 6. Slow it down.
4.
All right, 5.
Looks like you're going first.
Night Lords first.
All right. Going up in command points.
Okay, we go up to, I gain 1 as well.
I'm gonna do the prayer on the Terminators. Works. Good job.
Oh, so should we be tracking him up here?
Command points, yeah.
Okay.
That's what he wants us to do.
Understood.
Okay.
It's not what I want him to do, guys. It's what you want.
Do you have a pre-game move you wanted to do?
I do. Thank you.
You know, Ikeel, I have never seen him on the channel, I don't think, so we're going to learn together. But as far as I know, they're really good at doing leadership shenanigans. They have good ways of debuffing your leadership. And he's going to want to get guys to run away because that's also how he scores his Sow the Seed secondary, right?
He's going to go right there. Just put him back there.
So this is his pre-game 12-inch move on the bikes.
Try to get.
Bill, thanks so much for 10 gifted memberships, brother.
I don't know what your army really does. So
Really appreciate you, man. Yeah, I will say that the informational advantage is solidly in the Night Lord's corner here, right? When you play a meta army, sure, it's powerful, but everybody knows what your army does. When you play something weird, you have a slight advantage where your opponent may not know how to formulate a great game plan against you. Not that you're trying to gotcha them or anything, but it's hard to figure out how you want the flow of the game to go if you're playing against an army that you haven't faced very much.
These dude bros are going to advance.
Yeah, let me look it up real quick, Ikeel.
Wreck the day.
I made a New Year's resolution this weekend, guys. I'm going to start looking up rules from the source material more often. It's hard for me to do that, though, because I'm managing a million things.
Bikes are going to advance.
All right, so Night Lords is, if you're within 9 inches, you subtract 2 from leadership.
Yeah, one big squad of 6.
And you subtract 1 from combat attrition tests, so that's pretty nice. And if you attack with a melee weapon, if you're targeting a unit below half strength, or if the unit has a leadership characteristic of 5 or less, you can get +1 to wound. All right, so there it is. So yes, you are correct. They get better wounding if you got low leadership. Ginja, 50 gifted memberships. You beast. Thanks so much, man. Means a lot, brother. Really appreciate you. Really pretty army, though, man. Little cheeky Blood Angel's helmet on the back of that one. Terminator.
Possessed will advance. A little bit.
He thought about advancing.
Thank you so much. Ginja, I guess I should start saying your name right. But.
This is going to be intense.
Night Lords don't screw around, man.
No.
I think this is the right play from Brandon.
Yeah.
You got to play against most Votann sort of like you would play against a Tau or a Guard, where you got to just run up the board and saturate threats as hard as you can. You're going to get a lot of stuff blown off the table, but something will survive.
We don't get that would be good. Night Lords are not good. Other possessed are going to run. We just get close and then we scare you. That's what we do.
Yeah. Good looking army.
Thank you. It'll be. I'm working on it. I don't have my lightning bolts. I'm very embarrassed by my lack of lightning bolts.
So that just puts your whole army at -1 to hit.
It should,
right?
yeah. All right. Master Possession's gonna not gonna advance. He's just gonna move.
Not gonna do it?
Nope. He's just moving.
Okay. Do you see that those are selling for like $100 now?
Oh, they really?
The Master Possessions.
Jesus.
Yeah. Well, they're not producing them now, I guess.
Come on, GW, get it together. Make your stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's been the problem getting Votann put together, is just trying to get all the units.
How much to Super Chat announcement, Alpha? We don't do that here. If you have a question or something, just hit me up, man.
Rod.
You don't have to pay to play on this stream.
Those guys will do retrieve battlefield data. It doesn't make it convenient.
I'm just eating my lunch right now, so I'm a little bit quiet.
Right?
Little RBD.
Nice to have you here,
It won't
man.
take effect until the next turn, but we will be giving them a grudge for doing
How dare they? All right. Psychic phase. We're gonna stab a Terminator for D3 mortals.
Okay.
Take that, Terminator.
Oof. You have like an apothecary equivalent?
That's what Pact of Flesh does.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring him back here in just a minute. Well, I'm going to hope to.
Understood.
This guy. Okay. And so I get +2 to cast Cursed Earth. So on a 9, all the...
Oh, Alpha, I wish I could, but I do like hold the sanctity or whatever of a tournament game.
Yeah.
Pretty high. I don't want to interrupt the game.
I'm gonna do
my goal is that the guys
now.
playing on stream have a game experience that's as close as possible to playing off stream.
Which is...
Roll the box!
Oh my God. Sorry, stream. So it lets me bring a Terminator back.
Okay.
And I get an extra, I can put it at the front.
Gotcha.
Ah, see, this is the cheeky play. You intentionally kill a Terminator.
Agonies.
You put him back in front of the unit to get a little bit extra movement.
Understood.
So him losing a full Terminator from his little stabby abilities actually perfectly plays into his hands. Gets him a little bit more movement here.
So now that I failed no.
Yeah, except to roll in the box. True.
That's all I got. It's very exciting. I can't see anything in your army. We ran really fast. Go team.
That's gonna be the end of the turn. That's gonna be the end of the turn.
It's the end of the turn.
Oh wow.
Very exciting.
So at the beginning of our turns, we're gonna both go up to. At the end of your turn, however.
All right, he did get his one R&D off.
Anyone else do an action?
Nope.
Okay. So I get to put a token on somebody that's on an objective. How many people are in this guy? That's a Terminator blob, right?
Yeah, 10 Terminators.
10 Terminators? Yeah, we're going to start judging them.
They look really nice, Gypsy Bob, yeah.
It's going to probably take me a while.
Yeah, Bill.
We'll see what happens.
Never drove a school bus.
CPs for your turn is I can give you just -1 to hit from shooting, and again, I can pay another one to do it in close combat.
Okay.
I can also keep you from running away from combat for 2. That's like the interesting Night Lord's ability.
You have to roll for that, or just
I spend 2.
You don't run
away. You can't run away.
Roger that.
And the last thing is I can fall back and charge for 1 CP.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so in my command phase, my high call can't see anybody because he's inside the building, but he can give full hit rerolls to someone, so he's going to do it to that forward squad of the troop here in front of him. And then moving on with my movement phase. So we'll, what's the toughness on your bikes?
5.
5? Pretty typical. We're going to go ahead and go move them to get this out of the way early because they're not going to be able to shoot anyone. Is the intention, but if I steady advance them, I can get him inside and in the corner.
Advancing inside?
Yeah, so they are steady advancing
Yep.
to get on the objective, but they will not be they're inside anyway, so it's a bummer for a shooting army to not be able to shoot out, but it makes me feel safe. Okay, so they're done. We've got, this is a tough choice to make, man. Okay, so he's at the edge, so he'll be able to go.
What's the don't fall back stratagem he's talking about, guys? Does anyone know what it's called?
Are they back there?
I want to pull it up so we can all see it.
Edge of the building. Just before you charge, you needed a 7 because you were 12 away.
Oh, okay.
So that's all I was doing before we start moving.
Is it we have come for you?
Purposely put him 12 inches away?
No, I was just measuring before you start moving guys with the building and everything.
Yeah, what a great name for a stratagem, dude.
Yeah.
You got it, Captain Panda. Look at that.
Guys are basically just going to pop out.
Votann feeling pretty outnumbered this game, too, like they always do. Yeah, thank you, KT Rowe. Appreciate it, man. Getting a little aggro with his warriors here. I love sending the aggro E-champ up the table, though. That's the axe E-champ, it looks like.
So now they're all outside and going to die next turn. That's
D-Love, actually, Rec already made a great piece of art for that. I just haven't done anything with it yet, but I will.
Gets him just right there. We're going to have to hope for a really long charge for him.
Otherwise, I want them in my heart, but if I had a character, that's what I need. If I don't have a character with a jump pack, it makes me sad.
So the high call. He's going to move forward and just stay inside, though. I probably could put him outside.
Sigurd, if you want to see some other good Votann play, Thomas Bird's games from Cherokee a couple weeks ago were really, really good. He did really well that weekend. I really like his list that he put together. He had 2 Sagittars with rocket launchers in it. And I think the tech here that I'm seeing from most Votann players, which I think is the future for them, is not taking any of the Hearthkin Warriors because they're kind of ass. But our Votann player here running them, probably because he got them in his starter box, which is the reason I'm running them right now. But when your bikes are OBSEC,
I want to make sure we're not moving too far.
Not much reason to run the Warriors, honestly. Love the basing on these Votann, by the way.
I have a feeling this game's going to be quick once we start getting stuff actually like happening here. moves up.
The man put robot heads on his bikers. I gotta have respect for that.
Okay, so they've.
Oh no, he didn't. Sorry, that's just the
They've
dash.
moved. They've moved. I only have one squad left, or two squads left that can move. I am gonna go ahead, however, and pop my warp strike. And
Fair enough, Neil. Fair
your
enough.
deployment zone's that edge, right?
Yeah.
So I have to make sure that I'm in your deployment zone, but 9 inches away.
So I don't think you'll be able to fit there.
Nope. Gonna move it up a little bit farther. Thank you.
Yeah, Joshua, I think he's just planning on yeeting that champ up there and trying to do some damage in melee. I don't think he's planning on letting it get shot at. Of course, there's not much shooting in this world either, in the Night Lord's army in the first place. So
Good to go.
Sounds good.
Lookout, sir, and terrain both won't matter too much this
Both
game.
of
I
in
don't
mind that
think.
I'm in your deployment zone and 9 inches away.
Chad, he even built his Hearthguard exactly the way that I built mine. I think that John and I might be clones of each other.
Okay, that's fine. They're there to do one thing the whole game, basically. So everyone that can move has moved. I don't have a psychic face. We'll go ahead and start shooting some stuff.
Do it. Let's shoot.
And we're going to hope for the best. Before we start diving too far into things, those are Helverns? Or the...
They're executioners. I can't remember the name of them, but they have a melt-a-gun and a rocket pod. And a
What's their toughness?
7.
7?
7 with 12 wounds.
12 wounds.
Standard thing. I can spend 1 CP to give them a 4-up invul. That's about it.
And you can do that when they're targeted?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. So we'll get started. Let's go. We're going to start unloading these boys here. I'd say they can't see over the crate.
That's what I was. That's why I put them there.
So we'll start popping these guys at your Terminators.
Sounds good.
At this range, since that's the one they got to be able to see, I'm going to have 2 of them that can shoot their shotguns.
Okay.
And 1 of them that can't. It's 2 shots per bike. We'll start with that.
You can only hit on 4s and you can't reroll.
I only hit on 4s
because of the illusionary
because of your
suffocation.
ability.
Yeah.
And only hit on 4s, no rerolls.
Correct.
That's going to be interesting. Okay. So shotguns first.
Okay.
On 4s because of your ability. So 3 of them will hit.
Okay. And strength of the shotgun is?
Strength 5, I believe.
Okay. So you're going to be -1 to wound. So you'll be wounding on 4s.
Oh, this is going to be a long game.
So 1.
1. It'll be a -1.
Thanks, Colin. Appreciate it, man.
Fail it.
Colin is here judging this weekend, actually.
Takes a wound.
Okay. Then we'll do my auto cannons next. So 3 shots per bike.
Okay.
This is a strength 7 shot. So it's still 4s because of your ability.
It's out there somewhere.
No re-rolling, you said. So
Yeah, guys, the movement here from the Votann's got me a little worried.
Which is nice.
Votann put out a lot of damage, but they do not take a punch very well.
Yeah, so
it
still
would be
looking for
3s,
4s.
So
Yeah.
4s. Okay.
2.
So you have 4.
I think next turn,
-2.
all of this is going to be dead.
I'm going to pass 2.
And maybe even the Hecaton. We'll see, though.
Passing 3. Taking 1 extra damage. Or it's damage 2, right?
Yes, sir.
So I'm sorry, I need to make an extra feel no pain. 1 Terminator's died.
Okay. Got the high last coming next. It's
Killed 1 Terminator, which is going to come back to life next
be on
turn.
4s for you.
Yeah, me too.
Same, looking for 4s.
Yep.
Big ol' 1.
1.
Good to go.
Okay. So that bike shooting is resolved. We'll move up to these bikes here into the same squad.
Okay.
Too far for the shotguns, which is fine.
I'm going to spend 1 CP to make you -1 to shoot them.
To make me -1?
-1, it's called In Midnight Clad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm already hitting you on 4s. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I was going to say, do those stats
Sorry,
you
no,
make
no.
it a 4 and now
Still,
you can turn
still
it to
hitting
a
on
5?
4s. Go for it.
Roger that. Okay, cool. Auto cannons first. Strength 7. So 4s still. That's going to slow down the shooting of my army by a lot.
That's the plan.
Shooting at the Terminators, man, it's risky. It's a risky play,
2,
for sure.
-2 for 2.
Fail both.
2 damage each.
Okay, first guy, or all can be absorbed by 1 guy. He is alive with 1 wound because of Feel No Pain.
God, man, so annoying.
Hi, Laz.
Yeah, Dayman, I think you're right.
All right. 1 auto wound for them. And then still shooting on 4s, I guess.
Still 4s.
Wounding.
Looks like 3 wounds.
Yep, 3.
Is this -1 or -2?
These will be -2 for 1.
Pass 2, fail 1.
All right, Class, thanks for the tip. I'm actually looking for another series to start soon.
So 2 bike squads shoot into a squad and kill 1 Terminator.
I listen to a lot of audiobooks in my driving.
I feel a little bit better about it. Okay, so their shooting's resolved, so is theirs. Man, this is a tough choice to make. We'll go ahead and do the Hecaton next.
Okay.
We're gonna send. I really don't know how scary these are. I'm gonna be upset if I prioritize the wrong stuff. Because he can't. Well, he can see over the crates.
They have 2 melter shots each. They're going to hit the Hecaton on 2+.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if you want to split up your fire. I think
He'll
you gotta.
send all of his stuff into that front.
Okay, I was going to say, this is the scariest thing to your Hecaton that's not outside of close combat.
Sure. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so everything in that guy?
Everything into that guy.
Okay, I am gonna spend 1 point to.
No orbital strike for Votann, Captain Panda, unfortunately.
Okay. You give him a 4-up invuln, you said?
Yeah,
Okay,
down
cool.
from a 5-up to a 4-up.
No problem. Magneral cannon first on a 3, unless it's.
Yeah, Gypsy Bob, they're all really good.
That sucks.
Nope.
Although I will say, Dan Abnett
on a 5+.
took out his thesaurus and just beat the ever-living snot out of me with it during the latest Siege of Terra book.
It's strength 9.
Yep.
I have never heard more $5 words in my life.
Cool. Good job there, Hecaton.
Is that the Magna Rail?
Seth, they did get it. Yes.
Well-
Thank you.
The Magneral cannon?
Yeah.
Right there. Again, guys, Frontline Gaming, huge support here.
Not
If you buy anything from Frontline, including event tickets, terrain, mats,
Bolt cannon.
even models from their online store,
12 total shot.
if you use that link, then it helps support the channel.
threes.
Again, I don't really care about the money that much, but to let them know that you guys are watching and that having me at their events
These are strengths.
is good for their business
Toughness 7.
is a really big deal for me. So, yeah, thank you, Seth. Appreciate it. Man.
First off, okay, well, let's finish this. But yeah, your Magna Rail is strength 14, so you totally wounded. So let's finish up these though.
Oh.
But you did wound.
Oh, well, thank you for checking that.
No
I've been
problem.
playing that as strength 9.
No, it's way better. Okay, so how many?
That's funny.
How many did you do there?
They all failed.
Okay. All right, so you definitely wounded with the Magna Rail.
Great sportsmanship
Here's my
there
four.
from
It'll
Brandon.
be a -5, no invuln.
Oh no, I don't even know why I did that then.
2d6
All right, so
plus 6.
hit me in the face.
2d3 plus 6.
Hit me in the face.
So 2 wounds. 3, so 9 total.
9 wounds. Ow.
Didn't kill
And then
a war dog there is a little bit unfortunate for the Votann. Actually, can he even kill them?
shots from his auto cannon.
Yeah, he could have barely killed them if he
On
had
3.
rolled really hot on his D3. But
Okay,
thanks for the suggestion, Sigurd. I appreciate it, man.
2.
2, -2 for 2.
The thing about Warhammer fiction, it's very hit or
Fail
miss.
them both.
Right?
I'm
4
gonna.
damage.
Have I CP rerolled anything? I did that in the psychic phase, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
CP
that
roll.
was definitely a different phase.
Because these are damage too, right?
Yes, sir.
He's dead skis. See if he blows up.
All right, got the first
He does not.
war dog.
Okay, Magna Rail shooting has resolved, so have both of the bike squads. We'll start with these boys here. They're going to go into your Terminators, I believe. It's probably, well, hold on, I'm sorry. Before I move too far onto that. Yeah, I'm actually going to have that squad of boys, the 10 boys there,
Yeah, Brant.
shoot into that other big guy.
Okay.
We're going to shoot with my heavy weapons into the Executioner.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot my ion guns at the Terminators. So 2 weapons will shoot there. The
Yeah,
rest
Dayman, I think so far the Night Lords are playing this exactly the way he has to.
First, it's going to be on a 3 unless you change it.
Just full, all-out charging, everything.
So I am within 24 inches of my high call, so I can.
I know you see this is
here?
Votann
Yeah,
versus Night Lords.
So I do get to reroll the 1. It hits on a 5. That one is strength 9. So it does wound on a 4. It's going to be -4, no invuln for D3 plus 3.
Just do your damage.
Yes, sir.
6
damage.
Ow. My poor knights.
Okay. His other weapon is that beam weapon, which is in the.
Glad you're here, Les
It's only,
Blizzard.
the beam's only
Glad you're
across
enjoying
the
it,
one
man.
unit, so we don't have to worry.
Good choice, Chad. It was a very close vote.
I believe.
Good choice,
It is
though.
outside of 15 inches, so the hit will score an extra hit. It does, so it hits twice. The beam is strength 8, so it'll be on 3s.
Hey, corn cares not from where the blood flows.
So I think it's 1 minus 3.
Oh, thank you guys for re-upping your
gonna pass
memberships.
it with a
Doesn't
6.
matter with a 6, so not even going to bother looking to make sure. Okay, so now I'll have my 8 ion shots into the Terminators.
Yeah, Faith, that was very good sportsmanship there from Brandon.
This will be on 3s, re-rolling 1. Oh, they have full hit re-rolls, that whole squad.
Oh yeah, but you didn't miss with anything.
Right.
And you're not going to get them against the Terminators.
Oh, yeah, thank you,
spell.
Shadow.
So not re-rolling anything. Heard. This is the one that's on 4s still, right?
Yep.
Okay. It's strength 5, so still 4s. Dang. 1 minus 2 for 2.
Feel no pain. Take 1 damage.
1 damage.
Man, this
Okay.
Feel No Pain has been wrecking so far.
This is not going to end well for me. Okay, I think I've shot just about everything that I can, with the exception of my champions.
I would agree.
Did he fight the back? Did he shoot the back squad yet?
Into the Terminators as well, because why not? So they get 4 shots each. First one, it's on 2.
If he forgets to shoot these guys, that would be real bad for the Votann, because
Strength 5.
every unit in this army is
So
precious.
that's 3 minus 2 because I'm in half range.
So pass.
Okay, just
Fail.
1 damage.
I make it with feel no pain.
Cool. The other champion's shots, here we go.
No hits.
No hits. Okay, so I believe all of my shooting that can happen has happened. This is going to be gross. Right, so going into some charging.
I think our Votann player is starting to realize that he's standing.
He needed a 7.
He's standing on the beach, and the tsunami is about to hit.
Well, he has to get within an inch, right? So he's outside of 10, so he does need a 10.
Yeah,
And
that
then
one we
he
said
was
was
a
7. Yeah.
Okay, so we need a 10 for the boy.
Can the 2E champs save the day, guys?
That's not a 10.
No.
We need a 7 for the other one.
Not a 7.
That's a 6. Jesus Christ, really?
He's got 2 command points.
Okay. I will re-roll the second one because I can't re-roll the first one.
There you go.
Oh, on a
At
10.
At least he gets in. So
All right, 1 E-champ is in
a
there.
little bit before he dies.
Is it the axe E-champ or the hammer
Yeah, so that's
E-champ?
the only charge I'm
That's
gonna
the axe. I have no idea what the axe does,
You go.
guys.
Yeah. So it's going to bleed.
Yeah, sorry about that, Bagel.
attacks.
Actually, let me mute my desktop audio.
Is that the one with the extractor, or is that the other guy?
No, that's the other one.
Okay.
On a D6, when he charges, though, he does mortals, which he doesn't. Oh, sorry.
Axe ignores invulns. Oh, that's
There
pretty
we go.
nice frames.
Axe champ. Oh,
What's up, Danger?
so each time this model ends a charge move, select one enemy unit within engagement range on this model and roll 1d6. If the result is an unmodified 6, or if it equals or beats the highest toughness characteristic in that enemy unit, the enemy unit suffers D3 mortal wounds.
Do it.
So I got a 5.
Yep, do your D3s.
So D3s.
Yeah, glad he actually read the rule there. That helps a bunch.
Okay. Cool. Now he'll have his
2 mortal wounds feels nice.
2 hit rolls. So he'll have
Christoph, yeah, this guy is
8
super
attack.
duper dead, I think.
Okay, hitting on 4s.
on 4s. No re-rolling.
No, actually, Jacob, I looked up his ELO during the break. He's not like brand new.
All right, strength is
6.
So you're wounding on 4s again. 1 wound. What's the modifier?
John is number 5,000 in the world. So that's actually, I know that doesn't sound that good, but
2.
that's pretty solidly upper middle of the pack as far as ELOs go. He might be newer with Votann.
Swing back.
Yeah, that's. He is -1 to wound and -1 damage.
Okay.
I don't think these Terminators are going to carry. And it gives him some free movement here, which is.
Yeah, I got 6 coming back.
Yeah.
So I got 2 power fists. You said -1 to hit and wound?
Yes. Or no. -1 to wound, -1 to damage.
Okay, I'm sorry. What's his leadership?
His leadership is 9.
Okay, so irrelevant. 5.
Wow.
That many 6 hits.
Nice roll.
You want your toughness 5?
Yes.
So I'm wounding on 4s. Looks like 2 wounds from Power Fist.
Caroline, I honestly have no idea, but I'm pretty sure the website has a detailed discussion of where it comes from.
Save 1.
Okay, it's just because you're -1, it'll be 1 damage. Okay, and then I got 1, 2, 3, 4 normal guys.
Yeah, Iron Horse, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but I'm glad you found the live stream.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It would probably fix if I like stopped the stream and restarted it, but I don't want to do that.
Save 2.
Okay, just 1 damage.
So he will go.
Ollie asks, why did he do the charge?
Okay.
You know.
I believe that's the end of my turn, so I'll score 3 for behind. Oh,
YOLO?
Shoot them.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah. I'll remind you next time.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, he forgot these guys.
Boy,
So I'll get.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Man, that hurts a lot because those guys put out a lot of shots, and they would probably have wiped one of these cultist
You can do your
squads.
prospect. That's all right.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
go for it. Yeah.
'Cause I would have done it here.
I'm
Yeah, you
about
would have
to
done it.
butter
Okay,
your
on a
brain.
D6, it's wealthy.
No.
It's not. This marks that it has been.
Yeah, I couldn't. That doesn't affect my point.
3 matches tomorrow, Jacob. Yeah, this is a 6-rounder.
Right.
I'm about
Like,
to
I'm not gonna
butter
let you
your
shoot and charge a
brain.
unit way late.
Yeah.
That was a dumb mistake.
Well, at least this guy might slow the Terminators down a little bit, right?
Because I've got 3.
So it may not be a terrible play there.
Wow. Are your Terminators OPSEC?
Top of 2 coming up.
No, I'm not. No. I was like, I didn't think there was a way you could be OBSEC. Oh, God. All right. Got that. I'm going to try to make the Terminators on that 4+.
Yeah, Jacob, I'm looking forward to it, man.
It works. That's this.
Adepticons in 2 weeks.
Oh, I can't. I am too far away. Yep, I'm too far away because I lost too many guys. So that's going to suck. I can only do it within 6 inches, and you killed too many guys.
Oh,
So
okay.
Can't do it.
Gotcha.
That's okay.
Oh no, is he out of range
Brought
to
back units.
Pact of Flesh? What was the thing that was out of range of?
Right.
It wasn't Pact of Flesh because that happens after movement. I don't know what happened here.
And they're gonna retrieve battlefield data.
Okay. Oh, they don't have to own the objective to do that.
Well, I don't have to do on the
It's not
objective.
the
It's just a
objective
table
at all.
quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't have a guy in range to
Objective is
stab
just a
for the
bonus.
extra cast?
I have 2 OPSEC models on there.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I have 2 as well.
Yeah. Just so that when you charge them and kill them later.
Yeah. Just for them when that thing happens.
Lose yourself again. Okay, thank you guys.
Are those all auto bolters?
I've got 2 combi meltas in there.
2 combi meltas?
Yeah.
Remember, he's actually paying points for these combi meltas, guys. Imagine paying points for your special weapons. Thank you, Despoiler. Yeah, that's actually a huge miss. So he did not get his transhuman hit versus and no rerolls off. Yeah, the prayer. Right. That hurts.
Fall back.
So no, they may not make that much of a difference here. We'll see. So he does fall back with the Terminators, or fall forward in this case. They don't have any way to fall back and charge, right? So they're just chilling there this turn. So really, I mean, the Echamp sacrificing his life there, but that bought the Votann a little bit of time. Oh, there's a strat to fall back and charge. Okay. Thank you, Lou. Thank you, man. Are you sure he can fall back and charge? I'm seeing. I guess if he's got Mark of Slanesh,
It's
he
planting
can, right?
explosives via an action in your opponent's deployment zone.
Gotcha. I don't think anyone typically goes out of their way to do that.
Yeah.
That's the excessive cruelty.
Early.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. What lets the Terminators fall back in charge, guys? Christoph, he already realized it. He realized that when he scored his behind enemy lines over here.
I'm sorry, psychic phase.
It's a real bummer for the Votann, because that would have changed a lot. I mean,
It's been a bad phase.
he probably could have killed at least one full squad of cultists, maybe even two. Night Lord strat. Okay, thank you, John.
Goes off on a 6.
Okay. Who are you smiting? Okay, yeah, I figured.
For 1.
1?
Just 1. Okay. Then we'll do Pact of Flesh on the Terminators. On a 7.
I don't think he did ask, no.
Heals 2. And I get a model back.
This is going to happen.
Hey, Harry, good to see you, man.
Okay.
Uses the res again to get closer with the Terminators. Very strong.
On the Terminators again. Oh.
All right, Carl.
Goes off.
Hope to see you back soon.
Okay.
This one Terminator must get real tired of dying and being brought back to life over and over and over and over again.
These bikes and the combi meltas at that thing.
Okay.
Okay. So 2 combi meltas. Because I'm chaos, that's going to be 2 hits.
Underhand scheming. Gotcha.
2 wounds at -4.
Thank you, Lizard.
On the
That's
hex
okay.
side?
Yep.
So we'll have 4 up info. Same both.
Good to go. Okay.
Votann chillin'.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I don't think he asked either.
This is bolters.
No, Chris, he didn't even ask to shoot
1,
him. I
2,
think he
3,
probably
4,
would have let him, but he didn't ask. He just was like, oh, I screwed up. You know. Yeah, thank you, Demon. We got it.
Toughness 5, right?
On the bikes, yes.
Looks like 5 saves.
5? Minus a lot?
It's bolters, minus nothing.
Oh, okay. So on 4s then?
Yeah.
No, on 2s. What?
I'll save 3.
Oh, no, he's not shooting the bolters at the hackathon. Okay, good.
So 1 bike will have 1 wound remaining. We'll put it on.
Terminator's like, please let me stay dead. Yeah.
Rocket pod there.
Brandon said he wouldn't let him. Oh, okay.
Big gun is out of cool range, so we're just going to.
He did ask. Okay. Didn't catch that. Sorry.
He's the closest target, so I'm going to put Meltas into the air and Rocket Pod into him. So Rocket Pod, 1 shot. It hits. It wounds.
Okay.
No, no minus.
On a 2. It's saves.
All right, Meltas into that character. 2 hits.
Nice. Tough 5.
You -1 to a tough 5, so 1 wound at -1,000,000.
Fail.
5 wounds to that guy.
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice.
I should have re-rolled that save then.
Oh, his other E-champ died.
Yep. All right.
Oh, man. Melt a gun to the face.
Bolter's going over there. I forgot to do his smite. Oh, well.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's okay. I used to use. Forgot to use them.
Yeah.
Last
totally.
turn altogether.
Yeah. 6, 10. Here's a bunch of cultists. The brown cultists. Maybe we'll get a wound in there.
Yeah, guys, I would have definitely let him roll it too, but I don't think you're necessarily an a-hole if you don't let your opponent do that. Although you got to be careful because
5 armor.
if you set the tone early on in the game that you're going to do that kind of thing, then you can't expect your opponent to give you any take-backsies later as well. So.
2 go through?
Yeah, exactly.
Forgot
Sir
to do
Panda Bear, I agree with
too.
that take.
Man,
That's
we
what
were
I was trying to
terrible.
say too, but you put it
The camera's got me jittered.
just as well.
Okay, I got 6, 7 in range over there from the other squad who are at rapid fire. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 3 long range.
There you go, Dan. Yeah.
3.
No AP?
No AP.
2s. Save them all.
Good on that one. You figured out how to turn the armor on.
It seems that way, finally.
Yep. Okay.
As I feed you my most powerful stuff.
All right. All charges all the time. I'm going to spend a point so they can charge after, even though they fell back.
Okay.
Now you would think that these Hearthguard, Einhir Hearthguard here are like good melee units, but they're really not.
Thing to have.
They're decent-ish, but they're not good in melee. They're more of a mid-range shooting unit. I think he does have quite a few Thunderkin that aren't on the table yet. They're either in the Hecaton or
I got you.
in reserves or something. I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna kill the.
Hey, Aaron. Thanks for tuning in from Gibraltar.
I'm not
Very
gonna
cool.
kill him. There we go. Okay. He's going to charge your boss man. Yeah, he is. And they're going to try to charge the warrior squad. There we go. I was like, don't you screw this up. Don't you do it.
I'm not sure what's not on the table for Night Lords. I know the Votann have some stuff that's not out yet, but yeah, John, that's a good take too. I'm with you there.
And I think that's everybody who can charge. Actually, scooch these guys over. Can the knight make
Well,
it
chat,
there?
what are y'all doing for the next hour and a
I'm gonna
half?
try and see if it matters.
I'm worried this game might be pretty over. We'll see. Christopher, we just had that up. It's Night Lord strat. Underhand scheming.
Okay. Possessed are going to try to charge. Nope, they're just in cover right now. Yeah, everybody's fine where they are. Oh, Demon Prince is going to charge over there. Going 9.
Oh, nice, USC.
Okay. He's going to go first.
Into the champion?
Yeah.
He'll be -1 to wound, -1 damage.
I'm just going to kill him with mortal wounds.
Oh, okay.
That burger was good,
They
man.
all hit.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn this to a 6.
It was worth it to me. Thanks,
It's a
man.
Night Hunter's Curse.
Okay.
Night Hunter's Curse lets me turn 1 wound roll or hit roll into a 6, and when
Okay.
he rolls a 6, it's 2 mortal wounds.
Okay, I'm double check. I think I might be able to fight on death. Give me 30 seconds, if
Okay.
that.
Yeah, these guys can't fight on death, I don't think. The E-Champ can.
Nope. Nope.
Justin, unfortunately, it's not really a feed. I don't have a way to like pipe their microphones in or anything. Oh, there you go. The Sombra, okay.
Nope. Okay, cool.
Okay.
He dies.
And see if I beat your leadership at -3. Yep, so I score a point on Sal the Sea.
I thought they did have a fight on death for that
Yep.
guy. Oh no, it's a league-specific strat. That's right.
This
That's
is
right.
the one that's following you.
That's for USRS only.
And he gets one for
Right.
killing a guy.
And he'll scooch forward.
E-Champ down.
And that was his consolidate.
Yep, you'll do Demon Prince next.
At least he's putting out grudge tokens here, so he'll be able to farm up some ancestors are watching, hopefully.
And they'll be -1 damage.
3 at -3.
Okay. Be on 4 up involns.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Whitley?
Said 3, correct?
3. And there, that'll be flat 3, so it'll go to flat 2.
Kills 3 of them.
Ouch.
Okay.
If the
I'm
Votann
gonna put 5 bikes into here and
Terminators had 3 wounds, they would be like infinitely
One
better.
bike.
But
Here's the 1 bike into the Hecaton.
them being on 2 wounds each, but the -1 damage doesn't really feel like it comes into play very often.
Yeah.
John, I think there's only 1 Grey Knights player here this
Let me make sure I'm
weekend.
not cheating here real quick. I always forget.
Hey, Mystic. Good to
Yep,
see you,
okay,
man.
got it right. Looking for 5s because I'm string 5. 1 at -2.
Yes, sir. This is on the bikes or the Hecaton?
Hecaton.
Okay, so it goes to -1, so it'll be on a 3. Save it.
Cool. All right, then 5 bikes on the thing. 1, 2, 3. Here's the 4. Miss. I'm string 5, looking for 4s.
Yes.
Yeah, Justin, it's rough, man.
Looks like 6 at minus
That's a good point. Like, you got to think of them as Space Marines, not as Terminators. You know, they're really just 2 wound guys. Yeah, they have a 2-up armor save, but no invuln unless you're playing Ymir, which pretty much everyone is. But
with a wound.
Yep.
And it's going to kill 2 bikes.
And then here's the scary Smash Earth guy. He hits 4 times. These are strength 7. 3 at minus 3.
5. Save 1.
They're flat 3 each. And don't beat your leadership. Or what's their leadership?
8.
8. Okay, I do not score a point. That's sadness. Terminators are going to come in here.
yeah.
So I got 2 Power Fists. 2s.
So on these Hearthkin Warrior squads, only the Sergeant has an invuln, and he has 2 wounds.
So it'll be on 5s.
I guess Ymir has...
First one I fail gets ignored?
No, he's Ymir. He's Ymir Alpha.
Yep.
1 damage each or what? Or
2.
lots of damage each?
Yeah, because these are all 1 wound models, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the Thane is 2 wounds.
Okay, well, yeah.
But yeah.
And then I got, out of my 8 guys, I've used 6, so I got 4 guys. I got 6 guys left.
There's 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, these Hearthkin are very, very, very dead. Sombra, my experience.
Are they leadership 8 as well?
Yes.
These are strength 5.
Tough 4.
Ten saves. 10 at minus 3.
Casual 10 saves.
They're all dead.
Okay.
Check it in real quick on the Patreon game.
I do. I get a point.
I see a bunch of Eldar, but not many Gene Stealers out yet. But that's probably because the Eldar went first? Question mark. Not sure. That's what Gene Stealer golds do. They pop up out of deep strike like crazy.
Into the cover.
Hey, Axel, good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah.
You can swing back over there with your 2 guys.
Very interesting Eldar army.
So I have a high call right here against the wall.
No, it's not quite Melody's army.
Or
If I can, yeah. If he's up against the wall, I pile into him.
okay. So then he'll get the swing too. Then
Go for it.
So he'll get his swing packs with his hammer. 4 attacks. It's going to be. I should probably get all my dice out of here. 4 attacks.
Definitely feeling John's pain here. I think he wishes he could turn back time right now
because it's 4s.
That first turn of movement, moving forward,
his base is 3, so
into that giant wall of melee bodies.
I'm doomed to just blow this.
Just be real bad.
Yeah. I've made that exact mistake before with Votann. You think they're going to be durable, but they're really not.
He's going to have 7 attacks on 2s. Well, there's on 4s.
No, I didn't. I was too far away to get that off.
Okay, Justin.
So that one misses.
Are we talking about orcs?
7.
You're minus 1, so you're wounding on 4s.
4s. So 2 minus 3 for 2.
Pass 1, fail 1.
Okay.
Feel no pain. I take a single damage.
Dude, that 5-up feel no pain has been doing work this game.
They owe me a morale check at dice plus 7. So he runs away. I'll get a point for that.
All right, that was his last Terminator over here running away.
Yeah.
I haven't lost that much in one turn ever.
Typically in my games, if I can charge in mass, it works out.
Yeah. Man, okay.
Your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, Greg, that's a good point. Remember, any unit at the end of the game that's alive with a Judgment token on it is minus 1 points for the Votann.
Tassin, so I just get 4 points for that. That's not so good. Anyone do any actions on your last turn?
They did.
So they'll get a token for that. and then you can put a token on someone that's on an objective.
Take your pick.
It's a little bit rough here to be in John's position because he clearly feels like he's well behind, and I agree with that. So it's hard to, pick your brain up off the canvas here and get back in the fight if you feel like you're just getting bodied. So he's probably going to make more mistakes from here, unfortunately. It's one of those snowball effects, right?
You can't. Oh, yeah.
You start losing a game, and then you start losing it even harder because your brain's just not in it anymore.
Oh, okay. Roll.
But it's fine. I don't know how many I would have missed. It's not a big. Oh no, he missed all of his hits. So.
Oh, that's right.
He missed all of his hits.
Yeah.
So in his
quicksand, yeah, exactly
his
right.
rerolls to himself because he's the only person he can see. It's like this game is already so foobar. Cool. So Hecaton is gonna dump.
Okay, so he's got some berserks in there. Those guys are pretty good in melee. Looks like hammer zerks.
Okay. So the berserkers jump out. I can fall back and shoot with the Hecaton if I want.
I believe it's 2, Dayman. I just had it up a second ago.
It'd be a CP. Okay. Nothing's for free, not in this world. Okay, so because we're gonna have to move over here to do it, let's get this movement out of the way. Sorry, bud.
It's all good.
They're basically just gonna go.
You have to use it at the start of your opponent's movement phase, though, so technically he can't pop it anymore.
So we're going to build it from the back.
I don't think he has anything very good in combat. I mean, the Hecaton's just going to stay in combat and shoot at the bikes, right?
Just remember, when you fall back, I get points too.
Understood. And just staying outside of engagement with you is the intention there.
Yep.
Wow, dude. Just wow.
We believe in you, John. Come on.
What do we do?
Get your head back in the game.
What to do. So you'll score what, 1 point if I fall back? Yeah.
Yeah, Josh. No, it's his secondary that he took. One more time.
Just enough to.
It's the sow the seed, reap the fear, whatever.
Yep. What's the?
So you get 1 VP if an enemy falls back or fails a morale check.
Make sure I'm not confusing that with something else first.
They fail in action as well.
Because now I'm questioning myself.
And when you kill a unit, you roll 2d6. If you beat their leadership, you get another VP. So you're basically feeding off their fear. Pretty cool stuff.
Votann core and your army falls back. It's still eligible to shoot this turn even though it fell back. It's called well-ordered retreat.
Sounds good.
So yeah, I am going to do that. The Hecaton is core. So he's just going to fall back enough to be out of engagement with your bikes, but still keep a wheel nudged on that objective for whatever reason.
Is the Hecaton core? I think it was.
These boys here are just going to move.
The Hecaton's not core.
Is it really not?
It's not core.
Oh my gosh.
I thought that was if I remember right, it was like the way to deal with them is tag them.
Okay, they just fixed it.
Yeah, no problem.
I just like cheating on camera.
It's all good.
Cheating on camera.
It's all good.
Okay, so
yeah,
how we should do this. Okay, so that's gonna not happen then, sorry. And this is gonna happen the same way I just tried. They're just gonna move.
He can also take these bikes off the board this turn if he wants to with a strat. Like he can get him close to the board edge and then pick them up and bring them in somewhere over here, which I think would be a really good play for him. Get him out of the way of this melee brick that's coming towards him.
But I don't have a fallback in charge. No hope of doing that.
Because otherwise those bikes are just going to get plastered, right? And I think the way you deal with these kinds of melee armies that are just all in your face is you just keep away from them, right?
Are going to
like, if he can somehow redefine the battlefield here so that it's like on this side of the table, it's going to be really good for him. That's why Eldar is usually kind of good against these Unga Bunga lists, because they can just dance away from you. you know, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
I'm likely to kill that squad with shooting, and it's probably the boys.
Yeah, the ion's pretty devastating to them.
Yeah. You can make them like -1 to hit or damage or anything?
-1 to hit for a CP.
Roger that. You have 1 left? Okay, cool. I need to pick up the pace, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
High call is where he is. I'm not going to be able to shoot into the Terminators this turn, which should be okay. The Hecaton can't fall back and shoot, but he'll be able to shoot. Yeah, we'll start with shooting.
Okay.
The Hecaton will shoot into the bikes.
Sounds good.
His weapons are Hunter.
That means literally nothing.
Yeah, Gurley, they're not that fast, but he does have teleport crests on all of his characters.
Is heavy.
So he can teleport characters over here. He can put the bikes over there.
That's right.
I think he's got, I don't know where his Thunderkin are right now. Does anyone know?
Cannons aren't.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So Magna on the bikes there. It'll be on a 4 then.
Yep.
Give me a break, man.
Also, really surprised that the Votann player doesn't have a Forge Father in his army. It looks like that seems to be like a staple.
I don't gain. Okay. Oh yeah, you super wound the living crap.
But definitely not, you know, an optimized Votann army.
Yeah.
5, 9.
A fine red mist.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one biker is gone.
So we'll do his Mater next, which is going to be a heavy 6. So that's also going to be on 4s. They do have a token, so those will auto wound. That will miss. Or, yeah, no.
They don't have a token. Where do they get a token for?
The bikes?
Oh, because they killed a unit.
Yeah, they killed a guy.
You're good.
Okay.
3s.
Return of the Old Lord, it's a combination of spells and basically their Chaplain Litany.
For 2?
Although he didn't get the Litany off this turn, so the Terminators are more squishy.
Very
Well, it'll be -3 then, I guess, but I don't think that matters.
They also have a spell that can bring one back to life and heal one every turn.
So just 2 damage. And then he'll get
Yeah, Tolkash, the broke here.
auto cannons.
Yeah.
Okay. 6, 9, 12 shots on. This will be on 3s because it's not heavy.
Don't forget your 6s.
Yep. So 2 of them will auto wound. These are strength 6.
Big old 3s.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Wow, good roll there.
2, 4, 6.
These are 2 damage each though, and the bikes have 3 wounds, so it's not that efficient into them.
-2 for 2, or -3 for 2.
They're -3, so they're -2
because I'm in half range.
But they're -2 normally.
Yes.
Okay, so dead bike, dead bike, dead bike. So I'm gonna lose 3 bikes.
Yes.
Not that 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Yeah, Josh. Again, I hope you guys understand. I'm not trying to nitpick John's army here. I mean, he's
for the Hecaton.
He came out this weekend to play in a tournament and have fun, and I'm sure he didn't expect to play on stream, so he's being a great sport.
So,
and you know, it's not a min-max list, but it's fun to see games like this, right? Because
I don't.
Night Lords is also not a min-maxed army choice, right? That's a really good point, Joshua. Thanks for pointing that out. It could just be the stuff that he likes the most or what he has painted.
So
that's
I
a good
can't
point.
Magna Rail him. Is what I'm hearing. That's what I hear. I can't Magna Rail that guy.
Yep. Because it's within 3 and not the closest target.
Right. Okay, cool. So we'll. Oh,
yeah, Hecatons are pretty good shooting into combat, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Go for it.
With the bikes.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, me too, Joshua. I'm exactly the same way, man.
Not wealthy. Okay, thank you. Boys in the squad in front of him.
You got it.
We'll start with the Magna Rail because it's always fun. It hits.
Yeah, no, Gurgly, the thing that he would want to shoot at the Terminators is the Hecaton a lot, right? But it was tied up with the bikes, so.
It's a guy. We've got, what else is over there? That's the beam, so it's just going to be the 1. Definitely. I get to reroll the 1.
Also, I don't think he's used his Ymir Mortal Wounds stratagem yet. And I think his Thunderkin all have beam weapons, right?
Rerolling 1s.
Yeah, Native Foot, I'm with you there, man.
The 6 will auto wound. Strength 5.
Got 3, so 4?
Yep, 4 -3 for 2 because I'm in half range.
They're all dead.
Okay.
All right, that's a win for the Votann.
I will get ancestors for that. Thank you. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this is a huge problem,
Haven't you
though.
only prospected twice? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're good.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's going to deal with those Terminators.
Wow, I blew that.
Unless he
Okay,
just
cool.
mortal wounds the hell out of
So
him.
I think everything that can shoot, with the exception of them, they'll be able to shoot D6 shots at somebody.
Well, they're in combat and they're in combat.
No, right, but these guys can do it indirect.
Oh, sure, yeah.
The mole grenade launcher.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll send it at the squad back there on the objective for fun.
Sounds good.
D6 shots, 4 shots.
Tolkash bought the Abaddon boarding patrol. Nice, man. Very nice.
It'll be on 4s because of -1 for indirect. So 3 shots go.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, D-Gen, but
What's
he
those
didn't
guys'
do it yet. So.
3.
Okay.
Maybe he's hoping the Berserks clean up in combat here.
Like
See.
-2 for 1.
He's dead.
It'll kill 1 guy. Good job there, fellas. Okay, so I believe that
You can also throw out a fights last with the mole
the high
launcher,
call's
but it costs 2
inside,
CPs.
So he can't shoot them because he's inside.
Does he have a pistol?
Yeah,
He can shoot in combat.
even though there's a wall in between us.
We're in combat.
Okay, if you'll let me, I'll do it.
Do it.
He has a Volkite pistol. It's 3 shots. 6 are mortals. No mortals.
What is that sound, guys?
So just 1, -1 for 1. 1 damage. Okay.
There you go. Don't say I didn't do anything for you.
Right now, you've been great. I think you just feel bad because you're slaughtering. Cool, man. So we'll go into combat. We'll charge my boys here. It's like
The twinkling of despair.
it's like
Legit, though. What is that? I think it's on one of the tables behind us for the Star Wars guys.
maybe, but you're gonna heal them and bring them back.
Well, I don't have the hit on 4 thing going on right now, so they're almost as vulnerable as they're ever going to be.
It's good sportsmanship
That's
there
the
from
right
Brandon.
That's the right choice. So
Look at this insane Star Wars Legion train they have back here, by the way. I think this is what's making all the noise. I think
got
this
it.
table is beeping and booping.
And those are hammers, right? So you're already -1?
yes.
Okay. Making you another -1 doesn't help.
Right.
All right.
So they're in combat there. I don't think.
Yeah, I think this is gonna come down to how these Berserks do here. If the Berserks can like just go ham and clean up a bunch of Terminators,
Call was already in combat.
he'll be right back in this thing.
So
Charles, not to my knowledge. Yeah, he does need to do the full rerolls here, DJ. I'm with you there. It's 1 CP on Berserks.
for the record, from the high call, you can't ignore wounds.
Oh,
Like
okay.
you can't feel no pain on them and stuff. But that's because of his warlord trait. Moving on. With the Berserkers into the Terminators is what we're going to go ahead and do.
All right.
I am going to pop a CP to give them full hit rerolls.
There we go. Nice play, John.
I get it. I get a CP.
You're stealing my CP.
Yay.
Okay, cool, man. So we're going to have 4 attacks for the Sergeant. And 3. So there's those. Sergeant loses the wound.
Yeah, he could do a lot of work. Again, the Illusory Supplication not being up here, which is the no reroll to hit.
Okay, so it's going to be hitting on
and
but I have full hit.
Transhuman to hit. Not being up right now is huge for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 for the Sergeant. 1.
Although remember, guys, they do fight on death, but they don't get to
All
fight again if they already
Right,
fought.
right,
So
I didn't want to sneak any extras in.
All good.
On 4s, rerolling.
good start there.
I'm helping to get your
I appreciate you.
autos.
I trust you.
Oh, those are all auto wounds too, because he's got 2 judgment tokens on him.
There you go.
I'll reroll that one too to try and fish for more autos. Why not?
It's like 5 more. So it's all autos.
That's a lot of wounds, guys.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like
So
12.
The 5 Feel No Pain is going to make these guys way more
12
survivable, though. That's a good point.
-3. -3 for 3.
Look at that roll.
Wow.
Oh, boy. Okay, so I make half of them.
Wow.
3 damage each?
Yes.
Okay, so I got 6 rolls of this. First guy. So that guy is dead. So that's a dead guy. Second guy. It's going to eat another one. That's 2 dead guys.
That 5 Feel No Pain is
Good
insane,
guys.
man. What's up, Red Thirst?
That guy takes 1.
Oh my god.
I'm taking 2.
He just ate 3 Thunderhammer wounds on 1 Terminator.
Not enough.
Yeah, that was not great.
That hurts, dude.
They
That
have
5-0 feel no
We're gonna go
pain.
next.
Okay.
Because there's Slaneshi.
Ouch.
We're going to do... Two.
Yeah, only got 2
These two
Terminators
guys-
there.
We'll move him over there. Move him over there. So we got...
I'm telling you, man. 5-0 feel no pains on 3 wound models
And a power fist on the call, and the rest of
is so good. So good.
So here's the...
Yeah, Joshua. Well, plus he made half of his 5-up invulns, which is not statistical.
Wow.
I think he did kill 3, but...
So 1 wound on the call.
Yeah, Riven, exactly.
On a 4.
1 damage. Power fist.
High call has 4 wounds remaining.
Power fist does no wounds, because your toughness 5, right?
Yeah.
Take all pile of nothing. Okay. Okay, so that was those 3. The other
Who's
3
toughness
going
5?
over there, one of which is
High Carl's not toughness 5, right? He's toughness 4, isn't he?
2 normies.
I think that's an honest mistake there from John. But the Terminator guys are toughness 5, but not the regular dudes.
5.
Oh, Zerkers. Okay, I thought he was going into the Carl.
What's their leadership?
Their leadership, I think it's an 8.
Okay, they're fine.
Leadership 8.
Yeah, I'm not close enough. Okay, just 2 at minus 2 at invul.
Okay, so they'll have their 5 up from Ymir, which they save them both.
Power fist.
Wow. The Ymir Invuln, by the way, makes Berserks about twice as durable. It's really good on them.
Save them both or fail them both. Then I'll get the feel no pains.
Yep.
You said, so 2 of them went through.
Damage 2. Yeah.
These are 5-up feel no pains.
Save 1 wound. So
All right, isn't it a 6+?
Oh no, it is a 6.
Yeah, that's what I
So
said.
it kills 2 guys.
Yeah.
Pastes 2 of them.
No, it's not a 6.
And now the high call gets to go.
Okay, so the high call.
It's a 4-up feel no pain against damage 1 and a 5-up feel no pain against anything else, right? Anyway.
Thank you for knowing my army as good as I do.
I'm helping. I'm
It's a
trying.
good example of,
All right,
you know,
7 attacks. On to.
if you're newer to an army, guys, highly suggest having like cheat sheet or flashcards or your codex out in front of you.
Cool. So.
You know, relying on your brain, trust me, not a good choice most of the time.
Hits on the 2. So
What
those
strength
are
is it?
Yeah, exactly.
This is going to be strength 7.
So yeah, not that.
Not that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So 5 minus 3 for 2.
And I can't
Come
ignore
on.
these. And I can't ignore these, right?
No.
Okay,
you cannot
so-
ignore these.
So dead guy, dead guy. Okay.
Got 2 more Terminators there.
Your bikes can punch my Hecaton, then my Hecaton can punch your bikes.
I'm gonna do it. Here's my normal bike.
This is looking a lot better for the Votann right now. Am I crazy?
He's got a whole lot of nothing.
Okay.
Then the guy who matters. He's got 4 hits, looking for 5s.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
walking
yeah.
in with nothing.
That's what I thought it was, Nima. Yeah, yeah.
So
But, you know,
Hecaton will have his 6 punch back.
this will be get some good news for John when he looks back at it later. He'll realize that the Berserks are even better than he thought.
Nothing.
All right. So Terminators owe you morale. I could flee on a 6. I don't. You owe me morale at -4.
At -4?
Because you lost 2 guys, and the Night Lords are a -2.
Gee, so they're just going to fail.
Well, roll a dice. I mean, on a 4+, you're fine. So I'm sorry, on a less than 4.
Yeah,
So-
as I roll a 6.
So one guy runs away.
Yeah.
So I get a point for that.
Yeah, I need to
And
agree.
then you're under half strength now, so 1s and 2s, you don't care.
Yikes.
Yeah, there are a lot of possessed coming. That's true.
My turn 3.
Yeah.
I think it's, yeah. All right, guys. Top of
3.
3 coming up here.
You had a model run away, so we're good. All right.
If he had remembered to shoot his Terminators on that first turn, he could have definitely killed at least 1 unit of Cultists, which would
Tell me if you've seen this one before.
really change the
guys are
primary
gonna fall
scoring
back.
here. Yeah, he did forget that too, Mike. Yep, good point. But again, you know, like I said so many times,
Sorry,
it's the kind of stuff that you forget when you're playing
Everyone's
live.
too far away.
I don't think the War Dogs get dread abilities if you're not running mono Chaos Knights, Gypsy Bob. That's another good point, Solcash. Yeah, Votann do get a lot stronger as the game goes on because the grudge tokens start to stack up. But he's gotta keep some stuff alive to capitalize on that.
Two or three. Okay, so it's 6, 7, 8. Okay, so not even.
These are not breachable, so you got to go up, over, and down on these crates. It's going to limit his movement options a little bit.
These guys are going to finally rot in this corner.
Quick check-in over on the Patreon table game. Looks like Gene Stealers are starting to pop up out of the underground. Early days on that one still, it looks like.
We're going to try to bring a Terminator back to life. And we do not. Nope, Packed Flesh is on a 5, so I bring a Terminator back to life. We're going to try to do Delight.
You know, I think the Grimnir is a pretty good take. It opens up Psychic secondaries. Votann's secondary game is probably its weakest point, right? Thomas was running a Grimnir in his Votann list at Cherokee
up on a 10.
a couple weeks ago. Yep, yep.
And then he'll do his third power for Cursed Earth. Goes up. Okay. Shooting. We're going to do a rocket pod there and his big gun into the bikes. Sure. Rocket pod.
Rocket pod?
Six shots.
Drag.
Two hits.
Okay.
Big old no wounds. Very exciting.
Okay.
This is the bikes. One hit. One invul and save on a bike.
Danger, yeah, he's not cheap. Nothing in Votann is cheap.
That's fair.
Minimum.
He does basically farm you command points or secondaries, though.
It's the vanilla ones, too. So.
That one. All right. Have no more bullets left to give.
Joseph, I think
no more
I think all of his stuff is out of range. So I think his mop was back here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to spend one
in the command phase.
So that they can charge.
Because they fell back?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to charge the high call. He gets it.
5 gets him there, yeah.
Whoop. These possessed are going to charge there. Yeah, they are.
Or Dark Apostle. Yeah, sorry. Not mop.
Stupid magnets.
Thanks, Pedro. Well, possessed are going to wreck these guys, but they do get to fight on death now, guys. Don't forget. So
we're really going to charge that heck.
He's going to take a couple possessed down with him, hopefully.
Oh, I owe you a morale check on the bike. They could fail on a 6. Nope, they don't.
Okay. I didn't even place my. Man, Can we just rewind time and start this game over?
It's all shook. All right,
I feel bad for John here. It seems like maybe being on streams rattled him a little bit. His brain has been.
Sorry, I got to charge with these guys into the bikes.
Yes, sir.
He's been on his back foot this whole game. That's a rough feeling.
I'm gonna try to charge both. Looks like I need a 7.
Okay.
That's what I get for getting greedy. Even worse. All right, I can't do nothing.
Phelps, you're awesome too, man.
That's what I get for being greedy.
Terminators?
Huh? That was Terminators. He'll try to charge these boys.
Terminators fail their charge with a reroll.
Yep.
No, Mike, it's not his first tournament. At least if it's the same name.
6.
There is a guy with his name
okay,
on
so
stat
Master
check.
Execution's going first.
Who's got a pretty decent ELO rating.
Because he's attacking a character, he rerolls everything.
Yes, sir. There's no reroll in that wound.
That's fine. And I'm going to turn this to a 6, so that's 9 mortal wounds.
It's a who?
Your call.
Okay, so he just pastes.
Yep.
9 mortal wounds there.
Leadership, Whoever
Jesus.
did that gets a token. He has 8 leadership.
So I get a point for that. And that's the Master of Execution, so he's up to 3 now.
Okay.
He's as judged as he can be.
Yep. We'll just have that little face mean that.
Yep.
So the good news is here with the extra judgment
do you wanna
tokens,
interrupt him there, or-
if he kills that guy, it's worth extra
Yeah,
victory
I
points
will.
for his
I'll
ancestors are
send you to
watching.
Interrupt with the berserkers.
I don't recover.
Oh, don't interrupt with berserks. They
To
fight
try
to
and
death.
get them to do something before they die.
Oh no, John.
4 attacks from the sergeant, or the 3 from the other. This will be on 4s, so they won't still have their rerolls though, because it's a different turn. So yeah, 4s,
Then these guys have no judgment on them.
no judgments. So 3 of them strength.
Interrupting with the berserks here
So 2s?
2s, so 3 minus 3 for 3.
doesn't really make too much sense, unfortunately, because
Who we
those berserks get to fight on death anyway. So,
There.
and it's not like they're gonna survive.
Okay, so they're gonna go. It's gonna be 6 guys.
That hurts.
Your leadership 8, right?
Yeah, clearly.
Now I am getting +1 to wound because they give -3 leadership.
Okay.
Again, really happy John's here
One,
playing
the
for us on
champion.
stream. Definitely seems like he's
2,
newer to this army at
3,
least. So
4, 5.
fighting on death happens after the judgment token. I'm not sure, Nima. I don't think so, because I think each individual model dies and then the unit
I
dies
got 1,
in that
2,
order.
3,
I think.
4, 5 extra hits because it's turn 3 finally. Strength 5, toughness
Yeah, Charles.
5,
This is
but I'm
Night
getting
Lord's
+1
turn. No, he was never going to kill this whole possessed squad with 2 berserks, right?
1, 2, 3. All right. 15 saves at -2.
Okay. There's only 2 models there, right?
Yeah.
So they die.
And yeah, let's see if I beat your leadership. I get a point.
And they've already fought this turn, so they don't get to fight again.
Yep.
I'm sorry about that.
It's all good. Okay.
Otherwise, they would normally fight on death.
Yep. Mr. Gimpy Knight over here.
Oh yeah, Charles. No, if it was a full unit of berserks, then I think that's a smart play.
3 invols.
On the boys over there?
On the boys.
Okay, on 5s. So I'll
Hey.
save 1. The first one I fail gets ignored.
I kill a guy.
So you paste the ever-loving snot out of 1 dude. There he is.
Okay. Nobody liked that guy anyway.
Right?
All right, and then my possessed on the Hecaton.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to hit hard.
I am going to get a +1 to wound because your leadership 8, and I'm -3 to leadership.
Okay.
2.
Wow, the leadership of a tank actually mattering. That's the first time that's ever
4,
happened on stream.
5, 6.
The Hecaton is leadership 9.
Just kidding. I don't get a +1. Why you got to make me sad like that?
Sorry. Although Votann are a bit stronger late in the game, I really don't think I have enough to mount much of a comeback.
It's not looking great.
It's not looking great.
I got 4 bonus hits. These are looking for 5s though.
Yeah, these 3 Thunderkin here standing on the board edge
2, 3,
need to
4,
get involved.
5,
I
6,
think that's all he's got in
7,
Deep Strike, though.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Or in Strategic Reserve, sorry.
No big deal. So it should be on a 3-up, right? Yeah. 11 3-ups.
Yeah. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3.
So the Hecaton is not.
7.
I don't think it's going to die here.
11.
Wow.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Not good.
So it's at half.
And then you get to swing back with something before the bikes go.
I'll have 8 wounds remaining. Say that again, sir. I'm sorry.
You get to swing with something before the bikes go.
Oh, okay. Sure, the Hecaton will try to punch the bikes.
Do
Why
it.
not?
Do it. I want to see it.
The 6 attacks on 6.
Hecaton running over bikes.
Hey, 1.
Oh,
boy.
and it's an auto wound.
Aren't you like strength?
Nice.
Aren't you like? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, strength a lot.
Oh, whew. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Danger, good
One
question.
normal-
Where should the
one normal
Thunderkin come in? I don't think it really matters too much at this point, but I would probably bring him in
The big boy.
like up here-ish somewhere,
twice.
maybe. Or maybe you could bring him in down here and help
Very
support the Hecaton somehow, and then
you
get
can
on the
smack me
objective.
over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, the armies both look great. Green.
no.
And again, I hope you guys don't feel like I'm
So that you're
crapping
okay.
on John here or whatever. I'm really not. I'm empathizing with him. I definitely feel his pain.
I
this
killed
game.
one guy.
Killed one guy. So,
Votann is one of those armies that is very punishing
16,
to
19 hits.
small mistakes, which is why I am horrendous with Votann.
so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Greg asked, do you think Votann should have reserved more units to give him the Alpha Strike potential, Greg? No, I don't think there's a big Alpha Strike potential in this Night Lord's army. It's just that the Votann made one critical mistake this game, in my opinion,
on that fellow?
which is on the first turn that he got to go, he moved a bunch of stuff this way instead of moving it this way.
Vibes.
Right? Imagine if this whole front wall of Terminators and Possessed and Bikes and everything had to endure an entire extra round of shooting.
I'm going to give you one.
Okay.
This game would look a lot different, right? So instead, he put a lot of units up in the Night Lord's face, which let him get free movement and a charge, and then a pilot and consolidate, which got all of this stuff way further up the board than it would be otherwise.
You're minus 2.
Yeah, no worries,
You
John.
lost 3. It's dice plus 3.
Okay.
So a guy dies, and I get a point.
Oh, no, that's really cool, Jessica. And again, please let John know when you talk to him later that he's been a great sport this
And
game.
then
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's just been
and
tough
you actually
from the
care,
beginning
you're
for
minus
him.
1 to your combat attrition tests, because this is the first time Night Lords ever get to do that.
Minus 1 to my attrition test?
Yeah. You're like one of the few armies that I get to do this against.
Okay. So there's on what, 1s, 2s, and 3s then?
Just 1s and 2s. You're not far
okay.
enough down yet.
So
2 more
people?
guys.
Okay.
Just 2 normal guys.
Yeah, Nima, Votann really lives and dies by their wombo combos, right?
And then your bikes, same situation.
Same situation.
Okay, your leadership 8, so you passed it exactly.
Fantastic.
You were feeling real spooked, but you
I
pulled
was
it.
like, wait, did that
you-
bike just run away?
Yeah. Oh balls.
Not good.
Okay. Your turn 3.
Okay. So I'll go 1 there.
I can't score a 10 on that.
Then I own 2.
You know, I think Lou pointed out earlier that the score is actually still relatively close considering the board state.
Any actions done on your turn?
Nope.
Bottom of 3
Oh, I'm
coming up
sorry.
here.
These guys have one.
Okay. So they'll get 1 for doing that. Thank you, sir. And then I can put 1 on someone on an objective. We'll put it on your biggie over there.
Oh, yeah, Taco Stand. That's a big change for sure.
Okay, command phase. I don't think I can heal while I'm in engagement.
Don't forget, I'm going to give you a command point.
Oh, thank you. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did.
Being overly helpful.
You're appreciated. Not within engagement range, so no combat.
Oh, very cool, Jessica. Well, I'm glad you tuned in.
So,
And again, John's a hero for playing on the stream for us this round, for sure. Seems like a really good dude.
man, this is.
You know what, Gurgly? I don't know what the range is. I've never taken Thunderkin before. I've got 2 boxes sitting in the RV waiting to get painted right now. Yeah, DJ, that's what I think you're right. Maybe I would probably drop the Thunderkin maybe in this area-ish so that I can
Okay.
Please and thank you, and I'll probably
maybe even like shoot here and charge cultists, but then the Demon Prince just eats your face, so I don't know. It just seems like a shame that he can't grab some of these backfield objectives from the opponent right now.
It's gonna move.
Oh, very cool, Jessica. Very cool. So, Jessica, if I ordered something from DoorDash, does that mean that you get to come out here and deliver it so you can say hi to John?
So they'll all be able to shoot there.
Yeah, Damien, it's available from Frontline Gaming. I think it's still sold out, though.
Far. So if I bomb them all the way down, I can have them double their movement, so I can move them 24. Still doesn't reach your deployment zone.
I guess that's true, Gurley. He could just shoot the Demon Prince. Like, if he kills this Demon Prince, this whole side of the table is just field day for the Votann, right? But again, all he has left that's not on the table is those Thunderkin. He could take the bikes off the table and bring them back next turn over here. And the bikes do have OBSEC, so that's an option. Because remember, he also wants to do Prospects of Wealth, which is an action that he could do on these 2 objectives as well. So there's some play for him here, I think.
In too much trouble.
Thanks for the inside info, Jessica. Appreciate it.
We're just going to move them to the other side because I can't get them to the objective. So far, everyone that can
That's insane, Rusty.
Place these boys.
-4 combat attrition test.
Now, though.
So what is that? You have to roll a 6 to stay. Everything else makes you run away. Oh, there you go. Okay, so he's bringing him in down here.
I mean, it'll score me points. They're within your deployment zone, right?
No, you got to be on that
that's
side.
the corner. Ugh, so I'm not going to be able to.
Could get some behind enemy lines here as well.
Okay, so I can't go there. I can go over here.
Come over here.
Night Lord's top meta pick. Yep. Sounds about right.
Have a shoot there. Now they're in your deployment zone, right? Okay.
Agreed.
So that's so dumb.
What's up?
Oh, Jessica, no, there's no question about that.
Should move them over into the corner.
It does add a whole extra layer of stress and nerves.
For whatever my brain was thinking, deployment was that instead of the angle. So moving them from there to there.
Do you want to move them over here?
If you don't mind.
No, go for
they
it.
have a 12-inch movement.
Yeah. So
What is the melee profile like on Thunderkin? It's got to be complete ass, right?
It is not. Deployment's right here.
Deployment's there. So they still don't make it. So just leave them where they are. Okay.
Is it like ass enough to lose in a melee fight to cultists, though?
It's already been a long day. Okay, cool. So they're down. Everybody that has moved can move. No psychic phase. So we're going to start shooting. We'll have the Hecaton. We're going to have him act as though he's full health.
Sounds
He's
good.
not bracketed
Yeah, the
anyway.
train is cool, Ixel.
He's exactly.
And it comes pre-painted like this, out of the box. It's
So
pretty
we'll
nice.
have him
man.
be full, operating as though he's full health. We're going to have him shoot. We'll do his autocannons and his mater into the bikes.
Yeah,
We'll just
blue
shoot
for sure,
his
man.
Magna Rail cannon into the possessed for fun. And we'll do that one first.
I don't know, Ixel, but you can check it out here.
It hits.
Super wounds.
Definitely wounds.
You a fine red demonic mist.
Yes. Okay. Was hoping to roll a 6 on that. That would have been nice. If only I played greater 30 in League, right?
Yeah.
So the rest of the
Ouch.
So 3
Man just burked my camera.
shots from the mater on 3s unless you change it.
Nope, not with 1 CP. Doesn't look like I really needed to.
Right, 2 auto wounds, 2 minus 2 for
John says he's had 5 cultists do 5 wounds punching a knight before.
So 3, 6.
Did your opponent ask to test your dice after that happened?
Bolt cannon shots. Strength.
So the Thunderkin, Nima looked it up. They get 2 attacks each at strength 5, hitting on 3s. Really? That's actually not bad.
That's 4 auto wounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's
Could
dead.
not agree more. Big thanks to both
That's
players.
2 more points for Ancestors for me.
All right, well, he killed the bikes.
This is turn 4, right?
Turn 3. Because I went first.
Yep, that's right. Thank you for the token. So that puts me 2 more on Ancestors. So the Hecaton's resolved then after that. We're going to have these boys right here shoot into this possessed squad.
Okay, I am going to give you -1 on that one.
-1 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do the Magna Rail first. It hits. It wounds. It'll be a -5, no invuln, D3 plus 3.
Go splat.
5 wounds.
Go splat.
The next gun is the.
You can see here, by the way, guys, just how killy Votann can be
That 4 hits.
if they have space to work, right?
It does not wound on a 1. I'm not going to re-roll that. So then I'll have my 8 ion.
Yeah, Jessica, no worries, no worries. You're still part of the community,
Oh, these
just
are bolts.
enjoying
Sorry.
painting and hobbying.
These are bolters.
Bolters.
So that's 2 shots per. So 16 total shots for
That was nuts, Lou. Yep.
12, 16 shots on 3s, no re-rolling.
On 4s.
4s. Thank you for the correction.
John, the Zerkers, I think on average dice should have wiped the Termies. He got a lot of hits through that were all auto wounds, but the Terminators made half of his 5-up invulns.
They don't have a judgment
Oh,
token.
they don't have any tokens.
I think it was 12 wounds that got through.
No, because they killed the Berserkers.
And he rolled
did, so they will have
6
to walk.
5-ups out
So
of
you
12,
roll
and then he
like
made a whole
6
bunch of 5-up feel no pains.
3 already.
So 3 auto wounds, we'll call that. Cool there.
So he only killed like 2 Terminators.
Strength 4, right?
Strength 4.
So I need 5s.
5s. So 4. They'll be -2 because I am in half range.
So I'm going to take 3 damage. So I'm going to lose a guy.
Oh, God. Okay, so he shot, they've shot. Those boys over there fell back.
They did. You could spend a
So-
CP if you wanted.
That's right. To have them shoot.
I don't get it.
Okay, we'll have them shoot the big guy there. I'm out of CP, so we'll start with the Magna Rail on a 3. That's a 4.
This man hits with all of his Magna Rails. I never do.
About it?
Oh yeah, the 6 is to wound. Spillover damage.
It's exactly enough. He
not
does not explode.
I've already scored 2 points this phase.
I need to ask John how he gets his Hearthkin warriors to actually do stuff,
drag,
because my one-shot Magna Rails never do anything.
I think you got the beam weapons for me, or some
I've
conversion
got the
beamers.
beams over there, and then I can shoot my bikes as well.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
No, you're okay, buddy. There's no point in shooting Terminators. I've so much wasted energy on those Terminators. We'll have those bikes shoot the Possessed, because why
Okay.
not? What's in front of him?
This is the guy who does the prayer, and this is the caster.
Yeah. How many wounds on the prayer guy?
5. They're both 5.
I can't. Oh, I can shoot either one.
Yeah, they're
can't
both characters.
Oh man, he could kill the Mop or the Dark Apostle here.
Okay.
All of them. So I'll have 4.
So he's shooting
Shots.
at the Mop here, the Master Possessions. That would be a great
So I
kill
don't
for the
think I'm in
Votann.
range. I'm not. It'll be on 3s unless you change it.
Nope, can't do it.
Okay.
Looking for 3s.
2.
Why not both? Yeah.
1 damage each.
Yep.
3. Auto cannon shots. So 3 per bike on 3s. Strength 7.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, if he kills the Mop, then that means he can't resurrect any more models, right? That's the model that has the
more?
Pact of Flesh.
7, so it would be 4. Oh, no, yeah, 3. You're right.
2 damage, right?
2 damage.
Imperium, that would be awesome.
Okay.
That would be really
And
cool.
the high las, so 9
1 wound left on the Mop.
shots on 3s.
That's what I get for being greedy with my Terminators.
Yeah, gurgly. Me too, man.
These are strength 6. For
3s again.
So 5.
Oh, he's dead. He's going down. He's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, so that zeroes out Psychic Interrogation for the rest of the game too, right?
Target your Demon Prince.
Okay.
And it'll pass over that Cultist squad as well.
Oh, I guess the
range?
Demon Prince, is the Demon
34?
Prince of Psyker,
Good.
they are, right? I don't actually know.
So we'll do it for the Demon Prince first.
There's a chance here then the Night Lords are shut out of Psychic
Every hit
Interrogation.
explodes. They all explode. Strength 8.
So 3s.
Hold on, let me get a correct answer.
Okay, so John says the Demon Prince can still do it. Gotcha.
Come on, phone. It is strength 7.
Still 3s.
Still 3s. Drag. So 3, they're going to be minus 2 for 3 damage each.
So pass. He ignores the first fail because it's each.
Okay. That was fun,
Tells your beams to shove it.
right? Then the beams on those cultists.
This is pretty cool, by the way, because of
But
course
from
the beam
15
hits both of
inches,
these
isn't it?
units, so
So
not too bad.
This one is dead.
pastes 1. Good job back there, boys.
Now charge him.
Everyone that can shoot has shot.
Yep.
I don't have.
I want to see some Thunderkin in melee action. Let's go.
Well, no, fuck it. Excuse me, pardon my language. We'll charge my bikes into the prayer guy.
Okay.
Because why not? They're in.
Bring it.
They're an 8, but
Do the bikes slap and melee, Christoph? No, they don't.
fly. So I just want them to be able to go.
They're definitely shooting platforms, but you know, if he can chip away at this Dark Apostle, maybe.
Okay. Go ahead and do that one first.
They have like 2 or 3 attacks
So
with
4
no AP, strength 4.
3 for the other. On 3s. That was a 2. Strength 5.
Yeah, that they are OBSEC though, John. That's a good
So
point.
3.
That's a good
0,
point.
8.
So he's holding that center now.
He doesn't care.
Good to go.
Okay. I'm going to do my big pile of dice over here against your Hecaton. And we got 1, 2, 3 bonuses. Looking for 5s.
Charging the cultist here would also give him behind enemy lines, right? I think he's already got it though. Because I think this is the diagonal deployment, right? So he's definitely in his opponent's deployment.
Just 4 this time.
So he's getting 3 on behind enemy lines there.
And this is on the Hecaton?
On the Hecaton.
On 2s.
Oh,
wait, what's
threes.
it? Minus a lot?
Minus 2, so just 1 fail.
Okay.
2 damage.
6 wounds remaining.
Okay, over here, this guy, I have to look up his stats. It doesn't happen very often. Dark Apostle, 5 attacks. Hitting 4 hits and a bonus. He is going to be strength 6. So, what's your leader? Oh, 8. Yeah, we already determined that. You are within 6, I think. Can you tell me?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. So, 3 wounds.
3 wounds?
At -1.
Goes to 0, so I'll be saving them on 4s. Save 2.
2 damage.
2 damage?
Yep.
So
All right, so the bikes live. That means he holds control of the center.
We're here to help. Nothing. No, they're not.
Okay.
All right.
I think that was about as good of a push as I could give it.
All right.
That was a pretty good turn for John.
So my turn, I'll get a command point. I'll only score 8 because you're finally holding. You're holding 3 now. All right.
Make sure you give himself behind enemy lines.
prayer, he'll
Hopefully
put
they
it
catch
on.
that.
Himself, because he can. Now you can only hit me on a 4, the 18.
Brandon should have 8 on retrieve battlefield data here.
Okay, I could get it on a boxcar, so we're going to have to try it.
All right, top of 4 coming up, guys.
Okay, what are we doing here? Deal with that squad.
Oh, I would have gotten 3 for behind.
All right, good. He cut behind. Yep.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Can you put your actual points in for R&D? It should be 8, right?
There we go. $20 points behind for the Votann. Does have bottom of game, but I don't know how much he's going to have left here in a second. Yeah, it's a shame because I really do think that
You want to go save.
if John could rewind this game right now and play it over from the beginning, he'd have a really solid chance at winning this one. I think that the speed and a little bit of the aggressiveness of the Night Lords took him by surprise this game.
Okay.
Kind of on theme for the Night Lords a little bit. Jumping out of the shadows
Do,
like
smite
Batman.
on these guys over here. Goes off. 1.
Okay. Does one of them be alive
Yep.
with 2?
Over here, I got two heavy flamers into these guys. So that's going to be 6 and 7, so 13.
Chris, I mean, it really did. I know you guys are probably thinking, oh, he just killed cultists, but imagine if these cultists would have been dead this whole game.
13.
that'd been a huge swing on primary, right?
That's really bad.
No, DGen, I don't
Four
think
out
that
of
the
5 out of 13.
Night Lords did deep strike on the first
4.
turn.
Yeah, 5. 5 out of 13. It's just normal armor save.
Hit force.
Yeah. Okay.
Save 2.
Yeah.
And then the first one, so pastes 2, and they're what? 1 damage each?
1 damage each. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna take them both on my call.
Okay.
Or
And then
my
I got
Thane.
3 storm bolters. Okay. 3.
Yeah, you know, Matt, that's one of the advantages you have by playing an off-meta army,
2
right?
more armor saves, please.
You got that informational advantage over your opponent. It has been cool seeing Night Lords on stream, though. Thanks for picking this game, guys.
That was 0 AP, right?
Yeah. He'll shoot a pistol in combat because it amuses me.
Check in real quick on the Patreon table game. Eldar,
I think
Gene Stealer
everything else
Cult.
is charging time.
This looks exactly the same as it did last time we came over here.
He's
so
going to charge through there to get them.
Sure.
I don't see any Gene Stealers on the table right now. I'm not sure what's happening.
These guys are going to charge the 4 bikes. Yay, team.
Eldar look like they're taking that one,
These
though.
guys are going to
But
charge the Warriors.
Gene Stealer Colts can win games without much
Yeah, they
left
are.
alive with their
They're
crazy
like, we feel
secondaries.
so bad for what we did last turn.
Oh, Danger, my pleasure, man.
Like, hey, man, we're gonna make it up to you.
And I'm looking for boxcars.
Okay.
Not boxcars.
Not boxcar.
Easy enough. Okay. I don't think I really fear. You can't interrupt anywhere, so I'm not really worried.
Nope.
We'll do the guys fighting the hecaton.
Our pants are safe.
I still have 6 guys over there, right, against the hecaton?
Yes.
2, 3, 4.
I mean, Charles, there's a very good chance that John hasn't played any form of Chaos Space Marines before. That's one of the things about when you go to tournaments. If you don't get to play a lot of Warhammer, or maybe you just play against your buddy at your house or whatever,
1, 2, 3,
you
4,
definitely
5,
learn a lot
7,
because you
8
get
bonus
exposed to a
hits.
lot of different armies. And for those of us who like watch the stream every weekend or play in a lot of events,
All right, looking for 5.
we all already kind of know how tough those CSM Terminators can be.
2, 3,
But I think that really took
6,
John off guard this game. So
8, 9, 10,
second round of the tournament.
11
Takadashi.
saves. 11 at -2.
11 at -2 goes.
Jack's boxcars is double 6s. Yes, I see the 6 rounds this
So
weekend.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
You guys can see bottom right corner of the screen tells you where we are in the tournament, in case you're curious.
1, 2.
Fail 2.
It's just 4 damage.
Taste of wang.
Survives with 2.
It used to be,
We didn't
but
get
thanks
him
to
yet, boys.
Justin
We
here,
didn't get
Justin
him.
Ferguson, we upgraded.
Yep. All right, Master of Execution's going in.
Yeah, Jessica, and that's a big difference, right? Between just a casual, friendly game versus a more tuned list.
I'm going to turn this into a 6.
Okay.
So that's 6 mortal wounds and 3 at -3.
6 mortal wounds here.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. 6 mortal wounds, 7, 8, 9 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Oh, and I've been forgetting all game. I'm sorry. I passed his leadership check for the Demon Prince, for using a demon weapon.
Okay.
All right, take care, Jax.
So you wipe the squad.
Yeah. Blap. See if I beat their leadership. I do. There we go.
That's pretty good, Jessica.
Okay. These poor bikes versus my guys. So 1, 2, 3.
Hearthkin doing what Hearthkin usually do in my games there. Standing around and dying. What's a Justin Ferguson? It's a hero
All right.
who
you want
sponsored these
leadership
new
8,
sliders
I'm
for the stream.
Giving you -3 leadership.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get +1 to wound.
Okay.
So 3s. So that many 7 invols.
7 involved.
Dead.
Okay. See if I beat their leadership. I equal or beat it. So I do.
Okay.
You only failed
many
4 there. How many guys were alive? Oh, that was the bikes.
3.
Sorry.
So
Sorry.
I save 1, 2, 3.
So 1. This is a dead bike, and that's a dead bike.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so 3. So the heavies are 4 wounds.
Oh, okay.
If that
So-
matters.
well, yeah. So,
So let's-
this kills a guy, and that does because you already got a wounded. He's already wounded.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, because you got a black dice down there with a
Yep,
1 on it.
I see it. Thank you.
There you go.
So it does kill them both.
Yeah.
No problem. And then whoever did it gets a token.
Yep. These guys are now up to
Sure.
2. Yep. And then the last thing, beating up these boys over here.
DJN, yes, he did shoot with a Thunderkin and didn't do any damage,
Two
unfortunately.
power fists coming in. Not doing too hot.
Yeah, they caught it, Nima. They caught it.
2 power fist wounds.
Ladislav, there is 1 Grey Knights player here this weekend.
2 damage.
Kills 2.
Oh yeah, John. This is all gas, no brakes, Night Lords right here.
Yeah, but you've already done one.
That's right. That's right.
And when you shot him.
Yep.
So we'll do
1, 2, 3. Here's the 3 remainings. Miss, 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 miss. 1 bonus.
Cyrunner, there are lots of Chaos Knights here this weekend. Yep,
5.
Pretty good turnout for Knights of all flavors.
So it looks like 5 saves at -3.
5 at -3.
Yep.
On 5.
Ladislav, it's probably unlikely unless he somehow goes undefeated today.
I do.
All right. Do you mind handing them to me?
Sure.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
I want to see if the Hecaton can beat up on one of
Munch, no, those Terminators are right there. They're doing pretty good.
On 6s. Hits twice. Strength a lot.
I take a wound.
1 wound.
Hecaton drives over someone's toe again. Thing is a beast, man.
Okay, well, that's pretty well the end of it. I don't know.
The only thing I'm going to do is try to.
I just have a Hecaton.
On my last turn, I'm going to use those 6 guys to knock them in to retrieve data over there. But that's it. Everything else I got.
On my turn, they're contesting it, so I don't score any for primary. I do go up to 2. In my command phase, I'll immediately spend 1 to make my Hecaton operate as though he's full strength.
Sounds good.
He can't fall back and shoot because he's not core. So he'll have 1 final hurrah of shooting.
Do it. You want to try to do the Demon Prince again?
Oh, I forgot about them over there.
Yeah.
Great. Your cultists are OBSEC, right?
They are troops, yeah. I don't, yeah. I think it's just Legionnaires. I can't remember.
Okay.
They usually die, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
It's not usually a thing that matters.
I'll borrow this. I'm sorry. I left mine over there.
Yeah, Charles, hopefully they talk about it a bit after the game. I typically let the players do their little post-game chat and not get in the middle of it, so.
We're just going to move them far enough back to be 15 inches away from the big guy there. We'll draw the beam across like that.
I feel like having the War Dogs in his list does give him a little bit more fast, durable OBSEC, which is nice.
Only 1 goes.
Oh wait, are they not OBSEC unless you take pure Knights?
So 4s, 1.
He's gonna ignore it no matter what.
-3 for 2.
He ignores it.
No, they're still OBSEC,
Okay.
right?
Then
That's on their data sheet or something. Actually, don't know.
It's 1 hit. 1 dead cultist.
Man, these Thunderkin have been underwhelming this game, unfortunately.
Okay, cool. So the Hecaton into the possessed.
They are OBSEC? Okay, good. Well, that makes sense.
Magnerel for fun.
I will give you -1
Pretty
now.
nice.
Oh, okay. Magnerel misses on a 1, so I'll CP reroll it.
Oh, there it is.
Hits.
Oh, no. No, it does the, wasn't that the 6 to hit?
Yeah, but I don't have a token on him.
Oh.
And then the 6 to wound is what makes it bleed.
Oh, I got so excited. Sorry.
Yeah. So it does wound on a 4, so it's going to paste 1 guy. Then we'll do his Mater Cannon next, which is 6 shots on 3s.
It's -1.
Minus
so
1.
4.
You know, I think the only thing I could see for the Night Lords here that seems like a big weakness is that he
7.
he doesn't have
So 1.
backfield protection. So if he plays against a fast army or an army that can like teleport or something, and he pushes up so hard this way, you can just pop in back here and score 1,000,000 points off of him. But hey, what's up, Bob? Good to see you, man. He had 2 at the start, John. So
3s.
I hope the kiddo's feeling better.
Or -2 for 2. Or -3 for 2.
So dead guy and a wound.
if you hadn't have killed my bikes. Oh, dude.
Yeah, but I think he's running melee dogs, right?
I make poor choices. It's okay. I've been doing it the whole game. All right. I should have moved them onto the objective and prospected. Scored another 3 points because I would have been better than.
Well, you were hoping the long range beams might kill him.
It's all right. I've had a great time. Yeah. I just got nervous.
Can't blame John for that. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Okay,
have to,
all right.
man, no. Hey, thanks a lot.
You're great, man.
Absolute blast.
Sorry, I went sideways on you.
No, it was great. Make sure you get your points for round 5, though.
And now you've been spooked. You learned what Night Lords do.
Yeah, it's the first time. Well, I've played them once before, like long ago.
Nope. Yes. And there we go.
Cool. No, because at 4 I would have finished with the Thunderkin over there is all. So that's the only other points I could have scored.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I should have moved them forward. It would have made a huge difference, but very cool.
There you go, guys. 78-41 for the Night Lords. Man, who thought that would ever happen on the stream? Talk about an underdog win. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. Big shouts to Brandon and John for being great sports playing on the stream for us. That was awesome stuff. I definitely enjoyed it. Hope you guys did too. So we have,
okay, cool.
Let's see, a short break coming up here.
There you go.
There we go. All right, but before we go, we got another interview to play for you guys. Let me get that set up real quick.
Yay.
Thank you, sir.
Turn these guys down. So there's going to be a short break till the next round. I think it's about a 30-minute break between rounds, and this one's over a little early, so I'll put that time up here in just a second. But while you guys are waiting for the next round, you can check out another sweet interview with Mr. Adam Camilleri talking to Russell Tassin. Should be a good one.
Hello everybody and welcome back to another spicy little canned interview for your Rocky Mountain enjoyment. Hopefully you've just listened to Joe pontificating about a magnificent event and a magnificent round that you have thoroughly enjoyed. You spread some cheddar on that cheese, send me some dollar sign up for that Patreon, giving that goodness. I'm here with the wonderful Russell Tassin. Russell Tassin? Have I said that right, mate?
Yep, you said it great.
Oh, look at me go. Let's go. Let's fly, mate. Flying. How you doing, mate? Welcome.
I'm doing great. Just coming off a couple GTs and ready to go to Rocky Mountain.
Yeah, what's your most recent one? Which one did you go to most recently?
So I just went to Clutch, and then before that I went to the Heroic Scale Wargaming Tournament. I went 5-1 at one with Black Legion, and then 4-2 with the other. And,
dude, well done. That's actually pretty good. We all know CSM struggling a little bit in the current meta with just, well, the amount of stuff they have gotten is getting smaller, and everyone else just seems to be getting more and more, especially Space Marines. Like, they just have like 40% more army than you now for like no apparent internal shifts for yourselves. You're Black Legion heartthrob, or you're all CSM?
I'm a Black Legion junkie. I've been playing Black Legion for the last 3 years. Matter of fact, I was the best Black Legion guy the last 3 years running, and then the year before last, I was the top CSM. So,
dude, well done! Congratulations.
Big Black Legion junkie.
What got you into Black Legion? What is it about them that drew you in?
Well, when I first started 40K, I was looking for, I went through the same process most people do. You buy 8-9 armies trying to figure out what you love, and then one of my buddies that actually got me in Warhammer got me into the books too, and I started reading different books, and I ran into Black Legion and Talons of Horus, and those books just hooked me right away. And I've been fighting the long war ever since. So
those books hooked me in a different way. I read those and I started playing Black Templars because of the showdown at the end of Black Legion. I was just like, wow, like Abaddon's a badass, but Sigismund, oof. There's a lad I could play. So yeah, those novels are so well written, aren't they? They just
absolutely
take you in. A bit of a painter, I can see, unless it's just for show, mate, just for the camera. You set up all your paints for us.
No, I actually was doing commission painting for a little while, but it was taking the fun out of the hobby, so I've cut back on that, and I just focus on playing. I paint things for friends, and outside of that, I just paint for myself.
I'm very much the same. If my friends, if my mates buy a character and they think they can do it justice, I'll happily paint it for them. But I'm like you. I rarely do full armies anymore. It just it burns me out. Like I don't do my own hobby, and I like my own hobby. Tell us about your list. So right now we're in the middle of Rocky Mountain. You could be 3-0 on stream right now. You could be 5-0 playing for the win right now. Who knows where this is going to come? Where Joe's going to slot this in, because this is going to be in the dead air between, well, not so dead anymore, in between rounds. What's your list and what are your goals for the event?
So my running goal right now is try to go 5-1 and be happy with 4-2. Yeah, it's been working out well. I went 4-2 at LVO, which is big.
Congratulations.
And shoot, I try to stick with those goals. And right now, my current list is based around dying cheap. One of the, I think, biggest weaknesses that CSM has right now is we have the one power unit that the go-to unit for everybody is Terminators. Mm-hmm. Well, if you're running them with the support, you got 420 for the Slanesh unit with the Meltas, and then add on the mop and all this and all that. Well, that might be one of the only tools, but I've tried to gear into doing the same thing that you do for the Terminators, but do it for Abaddon instead. So I still have the Slanesh mop, and the only other Slanesh unit I have is Abaddon, and he gets the feel no pain, he gets the heal, and matter of fact, I just at Clutch I was on game 1 on War Games Live with Joe, and I had a really good game against Black Templars. Matter of fact, it was a very thematic game. Joe was really impressed because we had cathedral terrain.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
We had a very beautiful game. Check it out, game 1 of Clutch. It was me and a guy playing Black Templars, and it was a really, really fun game. But yeah, I try to die cheap, and also try to score secondaries. Like I got 3 units of Legionnaires, 2 squads of Cultists, so they can all despoil the minions, and use also let the galaxy burn and still some objectives and things like that, which has been clutch. I've been trying to stop people from scoring primaries because our secondary game is still not great, so I try to offset that with the primaries, which in turn becomes my weakness when I run up against an army like Genestealer Cult, because there's no stopping their primaries.
Their scoring train.
So the 3 losses that I've taken since LVO have been against Genestealer Cult and Grey Knights, and believe it or not, this is round 6 at Clutch. I lost to Iron Warriors, which
for shame, mate.
For shame, I know. That's what I told him. I would let him hold on to the Warmaster title for a few days, but then after that, I gotta take the Warmaster title.
Come back. I love that. Let's run through your list from the top down. So your Arcs of Omen attachment is leveraging elites. So give us the full rundown from the top, dude.
So from the top, we got, of course, Abaddon, and then I've got the Terminator Sorcerer, which I modeled to be off of Iskandar Kaon from the books.
Dude, magnificent. Good stuff.
And he's got the Vilebreaker plate, and that's used to teleport, any of my core units around the table, which could be bikes or it could be rubrics. And then I've got the Master Possession Slanesh with the basic loadout, and then my Nurgle Demon Prince, which, matter of fact, I'm going to grab real quick because he's my favorite model. Yeah, I want to show you this because his demon name is Royd.
Mate, you didn't know what you were signing up for. Joe didn't know you were getting show and tell today.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So,
what you got,
I've got this is Royd, and a lot of people have ran into him. He's killed all the fake Abaddons out there. So, he's made of green stuff and Demon Prince bits, and I love him.
And hate. Green stuff and hate.
Green stuff and hate. That's exactly right. So
that's fantastic.
He's your standard Nurgle Demon Prince that goes around killing Abaddons and Cetans and Black Templar Terminators.
Well, mate, I look at your HQ slot and I'm like, yeah, cool. He doesn't take in the Terminators, but he's still taking like a full swathe of HQs. They're not cheap either.
No, they're not. It's like it's over 700 points in characters.
That's wild.
So that's where I try to get cheap on the rest of the army. With the Legion, I got 3 units of Khorne Legionnaires, which actually 5 of those guys are actually kind of crushy.
Dude,
strength 5, neg 2 damage on the chain swords, and
for killing for like units. Like if you want to if you let the Galaxy Burn go take another objective holder off an objective, they're fantastic for it, I think.
And I'll be honest, they have traded up. I mean, every time I get them in combat, they trade up. At 105 points for a Power Fist, Chain Axe, and a Melta, I mean, can't beat it. And that Strength 5 is that magic number especially even if you're playing against toughness 5, that's where the mutated invigoration will find its way on some legionaries. So.
Then you got tuner to 10 cultists, the regular stuff. You got flamers on him as well, because why not?
That the flamers are free now, but it's always been a joke with my list. I've always kept one flamer in at least one of my list, and I remember one time I had a Dark Eldar friend. He was like, "You got flamers in your cultists? What are you doing?" Well, then we ended up getting paired up in that tournament, and guess what? That flamer killed like 4 witches when he charged me, and I was like, "Now you found out why I got the flamer."
Now you can figure it out. Yeah. Well, because people want to send nonsense to remove your guys, and just like, oh, do they have to let the galaxy burn? Do they get the extra shots?
They do not. They do not.
Stop. Damn. Oh, well, they're cultists, whatever.
But moving on to the elite slots, I got 10 rubrics, which are been my moneymaker. They let the galaxy burn. They don't get chapter traits, but they do get D6+2 flamers. And
I have questions about this unit. How has that been performance? So you got 9 like warp flamers on these. So this is the strength 4 -2, but you can go +1 to wound through a bunch of different things, and then you got just what is it? Is it min 30?
Yeah, it's min 30 if you roll 10 ones. But as a matter of fact, I've had to increase my dice tray to 60 dice because it averages anywhere between 45 and 55.
How do you wield these lads? Like, how do you get them into flamer range?
So one thing is, there's a lot of armies that will look at my army because it's incredibly small. I got it fit. My entire army fits in one of the army boxes, the minis.
Yep.
So I think people get aggressive on me sometimes, and that makes it easy. But also, there's salt flamers. I've got warp time built into the unit. So you're looking at 12 inches plus D6, and then you got a 12-inch flamer. So they actually get there pretty good.
So 30-inch reach, it ain't nothing.
Yeah, it's not nothing. And then also with the Vilebreaker plate, if I really want to teleport them, I can do that. The main stick with them, though, is because there's Tzeentch, along with the Bikers, which we'll talk about a little bit later. I can Auspex scan. So
that's really
nice. In my 1 guard matchup, I literally created a nice little pocket in the back, and I every turn I remind him, "Hey, bring your Barbican's key right here, buddy." And me and him had fun the whole game. Well, finally, by the time he finally used Barbican's key, he teleported his Kazarkin Barbican's key to come over and kill 10 cultists off an objective, and by that point, I was holding both priority objectives.
Yeah,
and
didn't matter.
It didn't matter.
You got
just
gun shy.
The threat of the Tzeentch flamers doing Auspex scan is amazing. Played 1 game with Custodes. Believe it or not, in 1 game they killed 6 units. They killed 2 squad of Venatori, squad of bikes, 2 guard squads, and Valorous. 1 squad of rubrics. That's insane. And it's all about, Abaddon has internal vendetta, which a lot of times is ignored or not used at all. So if you can plan your internal vendetta target out, that's where you can say, all right, I'm going to give these bikes reroll hits and wounds, and I'm going to be putting my rubrics on the internal vendetta target, and just try to synergize it. That way you can have multiple reroll wounds across the board. And they kick.
You just mentioned the bikes. Tell us about this last unit.
The bikes are in the same type of roll, but they move 14 inches. They have each one of them has a combi bolter. At neg 1 because of Tzeentch, you can ramp that up to 30 inches, neg 2, and again you can capitalize on Internal Vendetta or Abaddon's rerolls. And they also have 2 flamers, which I love because even if you do Red Corsairs, you can advance across the board. You get 2d6 +2 on both those flamers, then charge.
I'm sensing a theme, brother.
Yeah. So
let the galaxy burn.
Let the galaxy burn. Exactly. Death of the False Emperor, baby. So my list is deceptively shooty. It has a very small profile. So what I can do, my whole goal is everybody's super killy right now. So the way I kind of look at it is if I can make my army tiny, and take your first turn of shooting away from you, regardless whether I go first or second, because I might just say, all right, here goes a Despoil the Dominions. All right, it's your turn. And take it. And the way I look at it is if you have a guard army or tower or whatever, you take turn 1 shooting away from them. It's the equivalent of killing a 20% of their army. And now we're catching up. Now we're going to play ball. And then once Abaddon gets out there and starts scrapping, then let's have fun.
Well, exactly right. There are so many Dakar-intensive armies out here so apart from obviously the Finial and that BS, there are a lot of armies out here that can't crack Abbey in a turn. There's less armies like those T-Suns, like those Grey Knights. Well, there's a bit of Grey Knights. There's a lot of Knights about. There's a lot of Orcs about who can struggle to get him down, especially if you're blocking a couple of smites with your own Slackers, etc. And especially if you're healing the bastard as well. So it gets messy.
Well, and see, like when I played into orcs, one of the big things that orcs have are the little squig guys that have the squig bombs on the things. So I always pick. I say, all right, where are your bombs at? All right, I'm gonna make that one Internal Vendetta, and I will make sure that I kill those bombs early.
ASAP.
And now it's like, all right, now we're gonna play a one-phase game, and I played one game at the Heroic Scale Open, and it was actually my game 6 against a really nice game named Christian Rice. But he called the WA turn 1, and Abaddon ended up killing 3 rigs and probably 60 bodies, and never died. I mean, he just stood his ground, and you know, the orcs held that objective the entire game, but they all were focusing on Abaddon, while my Decimators, Bikes, and Warp Flamers went around killing everything else.
Well, there's the cherry on top, right? Tell us about the Decimators. I haven't actually mentioned them yet.
So Decimators is a unit that I've been using for a very, very long time. Because of Demon Forge, they were pretty good. And back when I won Warzone use, and I think I was running 1, I averaged 7 mortal wounds with the old Demon Forge, which was hits and wounds. But now with Black Legion, if you're shooting a close target, you're hitting on 2s. And from turn 2 on, you have exploding 6s, which Abaddon can put one of them in turn 1 because of his other warlord trait. So basically, they're averaging 8 mortal wounds instead of 7, which used to cost me a CP for Demon Forge, which could only go in 1. And in addition to that, used to be a max of 12 shots. Well, because the exploding 6s, there was one game where I played an Imperial Knight player, 1 Decimator did 15 mortal wounds off of 4 D3 shots. It was insane, so.
I like Decimators a lot. Funnily enough, the Vashtor Army of Renown just came out, and my eyes are bugging out because you can just slap down 1 CP for max shots on the guys. So there is that, but there is surprisingly a lot of things that they get to blast against now. Like you've got units of 10 Deathwing Terminators here, there, and everywhere. You've got large units of Knobs. You've got GSC. You're just like, well, this guy's just got 12 shots. He's just 12 shots hitting on 2s, baby. I'm just gonna lay down the smack. I'm just gonna get bypassed all your defense. I don't care if you're transhuman, whatever. We're just gonna lay it down. I think they're a really good unit. I wish they were 10 points, 10, 15 points cheaper, but
well, one good thing about Decimators is they are assault. So when you shoot in combat, they don't take the negative, and they're not blast. So
they're not blast.
They're not blast. So what makes them super good is people want to tie up a vehicle, especially something that's pumping out that many mortal wounds. But because you're Black Legion and they're assault weapons, so you don't have to take a negative. Even in melee combat, you're hitting on 2s, exploding 6s. So they cook themselves right out of combat.
Shoot himself out of combat. Exactly right. Yeah. Really, really cool. So you've already laid out your intent. You want that 5 and 1 is the goal. 4 and 2 is acceptable. Have you had a deep dive into the meta for the event? What are you worried about? What are you looking forward to facing?
I think the main 2 that I'm worried about is Grey Knights, because they play all 3 phases extremely well. They can capitalize on my biggest weaknesses. That's been one of my losses. I played Brad Townsend, and he's a really good player, and he got me. I mean, he just mantled me. Gene Stealer Cult, I can handle the output that they have. I can hide and jank better than a Gene Stealer Cult. Unfortunately, they have better bodies and better secondaries. So I'm not saying they're not beatable. With my army, it's hard. Now Guard, on the other hand, I think it's a toss up on who I play, because I think most of the Guard armies I can mitigate what they do because I do it better. I can teleport with a better unit than Kazir can, in my output wise, believe it or not. I feel like, but I also can Auspex scan them to deter them, so I can make Guard play on my terms. So outside of the heavy artillery list, like you might see in Nathaniel Bjorg, I think I can deal with most of the Guard list out there.
That's really
I'm not saying 100%,
Well, even just that confidence, because most CSM players that I've talked to have got a pretty defeatist attitude about Guard, just being like, no point trying, just gonna roll over. One thing to ask is, as player plays terrain at this one, have you put any thought into how you're going to place terrain versus things like Guard to make sure you got a bit of a fight chance?
Yeah, I think I've done enough of the FLG events and player place that I kind of it's just mainly if I can keep my army tight and small and behind whatever I get. Like I love the new Chaos set.
It's really good, isn't it?
It is a really good set. There's a few of them that I don't want to end up on against Guard, or I could be in trouble. But I've built my army in a way that I can keep it small, and with different deep strike packages or strategic reserve packages to be tiny until I have to explode out, and then if I can keep myself away from that banner, Abaddon can do his thing.
I really like how you're talking about that list being like, just keep it small until it doesn't have to be, like small package, but a decent amount of wounds, decent amount of footprint when it wants to like really break out, because that's what's happening right now. People are like pinch hitting, getting angles, because I mean, Reapers coming in from reserve and people deep striking here, there, and everywhere. By keeping it small, you really mitigate a lot of the issues. I think that is cool. Well, they don't get angles. I've got so many models, you can't actually hide enough, and I'm going to get angles. I'm going to get juicy kills here, there, and everywhere. So I do love the way you're going about it. Secondary wise, tell us your go-to secondaries for your list.
Despoil the Minions has been one of mine.
That's the Black Legion one, yeah.
That's the new Black Legion one, and it's mine too. It's been mine to a detriment. Now I keep track of all my games and look back, and the games that I've lost, I've scored 9 on Despoil the Minions. Like take a mission like tear down the icons. I really should take a second look and go, maybe I should do banners. Unless I'm playing orcs, then of course you have to do something beside banners. So I need to remember not to just focus on Despoil the Minions because it's better than it was, but maybe go back to banners. I've done Long War a little bit more than I used to. It's a little bit more forgiving because it used to be, if you went second, well, you were getting a 12. That's the max you could get if you played a lights out game.
Exactly.
Now you can catch up doing the 4s. And so Long War has been a bigger option. I still, if I can take no prisoners, I'll take no prisoners over Long War or grind them down any day. Assassinate is one that I take more than I think I probably should. Especially, a lot of armies will be like, well, Assassinate's usually a trap, but my army does have the tools because of the way I've built it for speed and movement and teleporting. I've been able to kill characters and armies that normally don't lose characters. So
that's really cool. That's a big deal because a lot of people look at it and automatically assume it's a trap or you stuffed up. But every time someone gets an assassination point in a game where people didn't think they could, it's actually a break point. It's actually a little bit of a break.
And my flying Demon Prince Royd over here. That's his Demon Prince name. He's a flying Royd. I don't know what that's all about. But I mean, when you red Corsairs him, you're looking at 12 inches plus D6. You're looking at flying over screens. Like take a Dark Angels army right now. One of their big things is they like to take the Terminators, shove them to the middle, but right behind them they have an Apothecary, and they have a banner that's giving them an OBSEC, that's giving them damage reduction. Well, most of the time, because the Dark Angels army is focused on these Terminators and these other elite units that want to go trade, those characters are vulnerable. So you fly over the Terminators, kill their Apothecary, and they're ancient. And all of a sudden, they've lost their OBSEC and all their feel no pains and all that. And now Abaddon's free to go in there and smash.
Dude, it's really manageable. I do like between the Decimators and Abaddon, I feel like you do okay into that. Especially if you can get rid of the resurrections, get rid of the minus damage. Yeah, really, really cool.
That's actually why I didn't even bring up the Dark Angels and in the discussion of things I worry about. I mean, like there was one game where my Decimators killed 7 Terminators. And the 2 of them killed 7 Terminators, and then 1 unit of Khorne Legionnaires came in and killed the other 3 Terminators.
Amazing. It was like, what do you think of the Iron Hands matchup? Because I feel like that one's the worst one for you. But it's very guard-like, right?
Yeah, so it's very similar to guard, except they don't do indirect as well as guard. They don't have a feel no pain banner that I have to worry about. So literally, in Iron Hands is I mean, matter of fact, the Black Templar player that I played was basically playing a very Iron Hands-esque army. I think he was leaning on the Endbone. He stayed in the Devastator Doctrine the whole time. That way he could do his what is it? The
Codex Warfare.
Yeah, Codex Warfare. And and he had 3 of those gladiator tanks, aggressors. I mean, he very heavy on the heavy type things. Yeah. And I think Codex Warfare, I think he scored 4 the entire game. Ooh, and matter of fact, I had a funny interaction in that game. My Rubrics were in a position to go tie one of those Reapers up. So my Reapers my Rubrics tied up one of those Reapers the entire game. I was even throwing Diabolic Strength on an aspiring champion, which is silly thinking, but it actually, I stay tiny until I don't, and then they can't shoot. So if I can stop Iron Hands army from shooting, then they're not going to get Codex Warfare. And I'm going to. And one of the other things I like about the Marine matchups is shock tactics. The one thing I really love about shock tactics is they got to hold the objective, or you got to hold the objective when you take it. So say you're playing the primary game, and they've got 5 intercessors on an objective. Well, if you walk 5 Legionnaires on the objective, you're tied. So when they
That's
kill
right.
you, they don't get shock tactics.
They don't get
but
shock
you
tactics.
stopped them from scoring primaries.
Correct.
So
I
that's
love
how I've
that.
been dealing. So
That's a
you know,
great
if you
tip,
can-
man.
If you can take Codex Warfare and go, all right, well you can't see me and you can't shoot me, so you're scoring low on that, and then you don't give them objectives to take on shock tactics. You just got them.
What are you going to do? Yeah. What are they going to score?
Yeah.
All right. Two more things before we sign off here, mate. What's your club, if you have one, and you want to shout them out, or anybody want to shout out for that fact?
Swamp Fox. So we're a new team. We've been around for a little over a year. Last year was our first full season. We actually ended up ranked number 11 overall in the world.
Dude,
so,
well done.
We're based out of Texas. We're the Texas. We're on track if we can keep it going to win the TCC this year. So
nice.
And we're part of the reason why you don't see as much of a Team Texas anymore, or Texas Roll 'em, because the state has 2 really good competitive teams now. Actually, I take that back. We have 3 amazing teams in Texas. There's BAMF out of San Antonio.
Yep.
They're led by Aaron Kelman, an amazing player, and David Villarreal. And then out of Dallas, you got Apollo's running Big D Energy, and they're a big up-and-coming team. And then there's us in Houston, and then Houston is such a great community as far as we have 6 or 7 really good competitive teams in Houston that are great, like Etten, Team Etten, which has got Kevin McCormick, who plays Chaos Knights, and who else? We got Dragon's Lair. There's several teams in Houston that are really good. We've had the community, and Texas has gotten a bad rap over the last few years of, but the Texas community is a really awesome, amazing community to play in. So, and I feel like it's gone a long way. So
awesome. All right, last question. What's your favorite paint? Reach over, show us your favorite paint.
What's my favorite paint?
Let's go.
Ooh.
Do it.
You know what? Speaking of Aaron Kelman, I stayed with him when I went to one of a GT at the end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
There's this thing called Dollar Downy, and it's burnt umber. Let's see if you can see this over here.
OG burnt umber, hey?
Oh, this right here is this is a game changer.
It's in a dropper.
Hey, I've used that exact ink before, actually.
And this right here, since Aaron Kelman showed me this, he wins a lot of best overalls because of his painting skills.
Yeah.
This is magic. This is a game changer.
How do you use it? What's the applications?
I usually drop it in airbrush, just a few drops, and kind of I'll dust the bottom of models or create some shades with this.
Bit of grime,
Yeah, and get good grime. If you put it over like a brushed metal, it comes out looking rusty. It's a real easy way to do rust. Yeah. It's just an overall, this is my go-to paint. It stays right here over by my airbrush.
Love it. Really happy I asked, mate. Anyway, that's going to wrap us up for this one. Thank you so much for coming on, dude. Good luck at the event. Hopefully, whatever round this is coming, joining, you're undefeated up until this point, and you know, be on here, there.
He is undefeated, by the way, guys.
Very much.
2-0 so far.
One more. Why Swamp Fox? Why Swamp Fox?
So
of all the animals.
So all the animals. So and it actually goes back to the Revolutionary War. So first of all, I was an airborne ranger for 4 years, and that was part of the ranger history. Matter of fact, the movie Patriot is loosely based off of the Swamp Fox, the guy that Mel Gibson plays.
Yeah.
So just based off of ranger history, came out, and I was looking for, we were a small team at the time, and I wanted to take on the status quo in Texas, and so I'm like,
Josh,
we're going to take on a superior force with a smaller group of people, and let's change the landscape in Texas. And I was thinking, what can we call our team? And all of a sudden it came to me one day. I was like, Swamp Fox, and that's exactly what he did. He used to, back in the Revolutionary War, he'd come out of the swamps, he'd hit a superior British force, and then take him out, and then head back to the swamps. And he's originated from South Carolina. I mean, it's an amazing story about it. So, and that's where we came from, and so far, we've become a powerhouse in Texas.
Dude,
and we've created more competition and more. I think overall the community is gained a lot in Texas, and I love it.
What a fantastic story. Thank you very much for sharing. We're going to sign off. Enjoy some more of the Rocky Mountain Open, guys. Support your War Games Live Joe in all his endeavors, and support the good mad lads down at Swamp Fox.
All right,
Thanks very much for coming on, Russell. Have a great day.
Take care. All right, bye.
All right, guys. Let's see. Should we play another interview? We got 2 more in the tank. Let me think about it. So tomorrow we got... No, we got to save them for tomorrow. So Russell did go 2-0 so far with his Black Legion. If you guys want to see some games with Russell, he's been on the stream several times. He was actually on last weekend, the very first round, playing the same list. So if you guys want to check that out in action, he was playing against Black Templars. And again, big thanks to Adam for doing those interviews for me. For us, I should say. If you guys are enjoying it, please let me know. I don't know where. I would like to continue asking Adam to do those. I think he does a great job. All right, let's see here. Still about 40 minutes till the next round, guys. So the Patreon table game has wrapped up as well. Oh, chat, my man Scott Rumpel still undefeated with the Space Wolves. Russell as well. I would love to see a Russell versus Scott game. That would make my whole weekend. If we get Russell Tassin versus Scott Rumpel paired up next round, that'll make my whole weekend. And if that pairing happens, guys, we're not voting. I apologize in advance. Sorry, not sorry. Tom Bell says Brian Jones undefeated on Knights with a Guardian Castellan. Wow, that's cool. I think I had Brian on my list of people to keep an eye out for. Yep, I do. I'd love to see Brian on this weekend as well. Did Alex Ing win his last round? He's not reported in yet. Okay, so Sister's still alive here. Tom Cohen's game with the Admech still going on. Yeah, Chase, that's true. I like it. It's nice. I'm also just letting the TOs pick the stream table games for today. It takes a lot of extra work off my shoulders, and they've picked good ones so far. So I wish we could vote on those two. And I know a lot of people are like, we'll just put the second place game over there. It's not always that easy because players have to move over to the table, and it's a big giant pain. Let's see here. I also told the TOs this weekend to that's okay for this Patreon table to pick more competitive armies and matchups starting from the first round, because I figure during the week you guys wouldn't mind seeing some of more of the top tier players or whatever instead of the normal like oddball stuff we have on first day. Yeah, good to see you, Chase. All right, I'm gonna take a little break, guys. I'm gonna let the voice rest for a while, but I'll be back soon. All right, guys. Looks like they might cut our break a little shorter, which is nice. So there's a chance we'll get the next round started in more like 15 minutes instead of 35 minutes. So that should be a good one. Good time there. Guys, one of the most fun things about coming to these tournaments is watching the old guys, the old people stick their head into the door and look around with this look on their face like, what the hell is going on in here? This older gentleman just did that right in front of me. Pretty funny. Oh yeah, no worries, Honda Bagel. Take care, man. Josh, thanks for signing up for a membership, man. What's up, Craig? Cody, thanks so much for signing up on Patreon, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the raise. Damn it, chat. That Black Templars versus Admech game that almost got on stream this round is still going. Seems like it was a pretty good one. Oh well. Guys, I want to put the camera over here so we get shots of all the normies walking in and looking around the room. I guess normie is a pejorative. I shouldn't be using it, but you guys know what I mean. The looks on people's faces are hilarious. Random Hero, I'm really hoping to be a Nova. I haven't got any official confirmation yet, but I'm hoping to be. Hey, Tonga, thanks for signing up on the membership, man. Appreciate it. I don't know how you dodged all those gifted memberships, but enjoy the emotes, sir. nice, Rick. Very nice. Fanny packs, not 6-packs. There you go, June Buddy. Well, yeah, Assy, it helps a lot when you cheat and make the membership as cheap as possible on YouTube. I only put the memberships in because I wanted people to get access to emotes. And the gifting memberships thing is fun too, but I'm not trying to actually like make money off of the memberships. But it is very much appreciated still, of course. Gifted memberships and stuff. Oh, man. Where's that massage lady from LBO at?
There's a mariachi band in here for, I think, a reunion.
Guys, would you want to see a mariachi band come in here and walk around and play mariachi music in the hall right now? How much do they want? How much does a mariachi band usually get for like walking around for 5 minutes? You have to ask. Yeah, but we got to pay for it, guys. They're musicians. They want to actually have money. We're not going to get them. We can't give them like store credit at the Games Workshop store to get the music. So, you got.
Only got so much cereal.
Yeah. Can mariachis play Vans in Japan? Now you're talking. I would love that. Pay them in exposure. I haven't looked through it, Seth. I haven't looked through it. Oh, really? Damn. I got to go look at it then, I guess. All right, let me see if pairings are up, though, guys. Apparently that Tom versus Tom game, the Admech Black Templars game, is still going on even though the round is over like 4 minutes ago. They haven't put their score in yet. That either means it's a really good game or it's a really salty game. I'm not sure which. That's cool, Doom Bunny. What did you play in the mariachi band? Did you play the trumpet or the one of the guitars? I love how in mariachi bands they have like 4 different sizes of guitars. It's very cool. Delta Fork, in the States, Fanny doesn't mean what it means in England. That's one of those common linguistic sticking points between our two cultures. Okay, guys. Actually, it wasn't that close of a game. Well, no, it's pretty close. No, it wasn't. Admech won 90-65. Why did it take them so long to put that score in? 90-65. Pairings are up. Okay, cool. Cool. Pairings are up, guys. All right. Let's get a vote going here. Space Wolves Custodes. I'm putting that on the list, guys. Let me see. Who's this Knight player again? His name was Brian Jones. He's playing against Chaos Space Marines. What the hell? Word Bearers. I mean, unfortunately, that's basically the same army we just had on the stream. So I'm gonna have to axe that one, guys. All right. What's Tom Cohen playing against this round? Orcs versus Admech? All right, hold on. I'm gonna find another one. What's Alex playing this round? Wait, did he lose? Hang on, guys. Wait. I think we have another undefeated Admech player playing against Sisters this round. We do. All right, that one might be okay. We're gonna have to put that on the list. Admech versus Sisters. All right, these are your two choices, guys. What do you want to watch this round? Get your votes in. I took Orcs off because Orcs always win these votes. We're gonna see Orcs later this weekend. I promise you guys. What do you want to watch next round? Get your votes in. We gotta go quick though because the round's about to start. Hoo-ah! Yeah, no worries. I kind of want to see the Admech too. We can just get Scott on the Patreon table. Okay, be right back. 1 second. All right, guys. Admech Sisters coming up, and on the Patreon table, we're having Tau versus Orcs this round. So, the Custodes player playing against the Space Wolves was already on the Patreon table today, so we're giving him a break. But we should have Admech Sisters coming up next. Be right back. All right, guys, we got players.
There we go. The old school dies hard. Okay. So what do you? Okay.
Players at both tables.
Lucius. Okay, so teleporting all over the place, all the time. It's a good
Only
time.
once a game.
Yeah.
And then I have.
What's up, Don?
Sakarans that can jump off the board.
Yeah.
Our Admech player told me his army was a wedding present from one of his friends. That's really cool.
14 on.
Both of these guys are undefeated.
Up 6 on Bring It Down.
Sounds good. So 2 big blocks of Rangers, a block of Vanguard,
2 5-man.
2 5-mans.
Yep.
Block of Electro Priests.
Yep. 2 3-man.
2 3-man. Big 10-man Tempercopia.
2 5-man.
2 5-man. Okay. The Taser Goads.
Yep.
Las Cannon guys.
Yep.
And then 2 Manipulus, 1 Dominus, and a Marshal.
Yep.
Gotcha. What are their warlord traits?
I'll get your list in just a second, guys.
So Marshall has Firepoint Telemetry Cast and Exemplar's Eternity, so reroll hits and wounds of 1, and +1 save. Well, you get the benefit of light cover. If I'm in a terrain feature, I get an additional +1.
And if it's 1 damage, you get +1, right? Because you're just
Yeah. Dominus has Solar Flare. Red Manipulus is Raiment of the Techno Martyr, red for Raiment.
Yep.
And he also
I
has
see a lot of Flappy Sisters in this Sisters army.
Magi on light blue.
A lot of
with Transhuman.
Seraphim and Zephyrim, it looks like.
Gotcha.
And then Red Ranger.
Okay.
He has the Feigned Retreat on the guy. And
Gotcha.
everybody has data tethers. Except for
Feigned Retreats, fall back and shoot?
Yes, with no penalty.
With no penalty. Gotcha.
Artisans takes the penalty of -1.
Gotcha. Perfect. Sounds good. Have you played Sisters before?
A lot, yeah.
Okay. So you have a general idea?
Pretty much.
3 8-man Zephs, 2 with banners, 3 8-man Retributors, or Repentia.
Yeah.
1 squad of Arcoflagellants, 6-man, a Death Cult Assassin, Crusader, Rhino, 3 squads of Retributors.
Sisters on Sister Terrain, yep.
The
Alex was on the stream once before at Nova, I believe, or Adepticon, one of those 2.
+1 to the
Let me do a poll, guys. I'm going to put their list in my overlay software, too, so give me a couple more minutes.
My Miracle Dice before putting it in the pool. Morvenval, Celestine, and that's kind of it. Just a lot of duplicates.
How many Warlord traits or relics do you have in your list?
2 Warlord traits, 1 Warlord trait, 1 relic.
Okay.
Actually, no, 2 relic. 2 relic. No, 1 Warlord trait, 1 relic.
Okay, are they on the same person?
2 different people.
2 different people, so it'd be 3 6 and only 1 Rhino.
Only 1 Rhino.
So that'd be only 9 points max there. Do you know your no prisoners count off the top of your head?
It's something. It's not above 100. It's like probably like 80 something. So like 9 points if you table me, but then you're tabling me, so I don't know if there's something better.
Is this the one with sticky objectives?
Yes.
Okay.
He's got Electro Priests, Fulgurites.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I know. It's been a long day.
Okay.
All right, guys. Here's your Admech list on screen if you want to check it out real quick. While these guys get their secondaries picked out. Looks like mostly the usual, if there is a usual.
What did you start with?
0.
Perfect. I start with 4. What was your name again?
John.
John, okay.
I think we're going to have to do retrieve battle data. Retrieve battle data. Eradication of the flesh. Because if I do that twice, maybe 3 times, I can protect them pretty good. So eradication of the flesh. You only have 3 characters, right?
4.
4. Assassinate, eradication, flesh, and blindness.
Uh-oh, the Sisters have a Rhino. This game's over, guys. He's also on home field advantage here, so. All right, here's your Sisters list. I think I got this one right. Correct me if I missed anything, guys.
What's your sub-faction?
Bloody Rose.
Cool.
Bloody Rose. That's the 6s. Wait. Oof. Three multi-melta red squads. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
We are playing Data Scry here, guys. So it is sticky objectives in no man's land. You have to hold 2 to get 4, and you do an action on an objective to score victory points equal to the number of objectives you control to a maximum of 3. Right, +1 attack and AP in charge. Thank you, John. He's taking Celestine. He wins by default. Celestine's pretty damn good. The one downside to bringing Celestine is you can always roll a 1 on that revive and just crush your soul in the middle of the game. You pretty much can't recover from that mentally, so. So guys, this is player place terrain again. Here are the terrain rules. It's not the exact set we're playing with on the stream, but it's close.
Secondary.
Everything's ruins. Basically, there's a couple of forests, some crates. The key thing here is the ones that are marked 1 AF and 1 BF count as the first floor being closed, even though it's not. Everything else is as modeled.
And retrieve battle data.
And I'm doing Leap of Faith, Defend the Shrine, and Banners.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't hear the Admech ones, guys. Sorry.
Let's see who's attacker defender. 6, I think, maybe?
Yeah, it is the 6.
Yep, okay.
John, what were your secondaries again?
All right.
John,
wait,
what were your secondaries again?
Eradication of Flesh, Assassinate, and Retrieve Nephilim Data.
Okay. Uh-oh, Chad, he took Assassinate. That's not good. Versus Sisters. We'll see. I said he's played against them a lot, so he's got a game plan. But let me go get the scoreboard updated, guys. I will be right back in 1 second. Oh, jeez. I almost broke my TV monitor thing. That would have been bad.
That's not going to be enough.
Do you know what the round timer's at?
One was. I don't know what the round is at.
Does anyone have BCP open? Okay, don't worry. Can I get your secondaries right on here, guys?
246.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
And which ones are the 6 inches?
The big
hold
pieces,
on.
I believe. The 1, 2, 3.
Are your secondaries right on the scoreboard?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Can you throw your CP in for me?
What starting CP? I play Admech.
Yeah.
You want all the toys, I understand. So the round timer is going, so I'm going to go ahead and start the clock.
Please go ahead, Cole.
It'll be on you at the start here, John. Yeah, I'll use it swap. If the swap is on you, that means the clock is on you, okay?
Okay.
So, here we go.
Okay. Still adjusting the
Yeah,
first
just make sure
piece.
everything fits.
Yeah, 3 rounds today, 3 rounds tomorrow, guys. All right, so they're doing their terrain deployment. Looks like Sisters got first drop. And it seems to me that he's doing, this is a smart move, by the way. I really like this technique. I started using it in my own player place terrain games. You technically put down each building one at a time.
Everything good with 6?
Yeah.
But I like this idea of putting all your pieces of terrain down and just saying, okay, I'm going to place this one first, this one second, this one third, because you can like kind of plan out the whole map on your side of the table ahead of time. Blank Wizard, I don't think you can reroll Celestines to get back up anyway. I'm pretty sure you can't.
Okay. That's going to be there.
No psychic powers to worry about this game. Yeah, same with G-Men. Yep. By the way, guys, one more time, if you guys want to try to order a set of this terrain or buy anything else from Frontline, if you use this link, then it lets Frontline Gaming know that you heard about it through me or that you want to support the channel. So that would mean a lot. You could buy your tickets through there, any GW stuff, their terrain, their battle mats, anything that you buy using that link. Big help to the stream. They give me a little bit of money for it, but I'm really just planning on using that money to like pay guys like Adam to do those interviews and stuff. So the real benefit to me is just the data, you know, so the guys at Frontline can be like, oh yeah, when Joe's at events, we get more sales on stuff or whatever. So yeah, I don't think this terrain is for sale yet. I think you're right, Steven. I don't think it's available yet. Oh, Stubbins, no worries, man. I'm sorry you couldn't be here too, but you know me, man. I'll be back around. I'll be back around, brother. Thanks for watching. No, he's not charging me, Delta. I offered to pay him, man. You know, Adam and I both kind of had the same dream when I first started off. He was trying to do the same thing, and he's a good dude, and I would like to see him be able to make a living doing Warhammer stuff one day. Hey, B-Deck, good to see you, man. Trying not to die from a sudden 10 inches of snow. Holy crap, dude.
Will do. And you drop first. In reserve, I'll do 2 units of Zephyrum and 1 unit of Retributors.
I don't have anything in reserves.
Yep.
This terrain placement is sort of bananas, guys.
And the Death Cult Assassins.
Okay.
I feel like we're missing. No, everything's there. This terrain placement is very interesting. No, Delta, I basically had to force the money on him, but he deserves it, man. He works hard.
Infiltrators.
That's exactly right, Viejo. Yeah. Like I said, it also gives me a little bit of each sale, but I don't really care about that. It's more about the data to me. Hey, Tom, thanks for the $5, dude. Appreciate that. Stubbins, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. My favorite to win. My gut says Sisters because they have a lot of fast melee, which Admech is not going to like much in general. But thanks again, guys, for the support. Stubbins, Tom, appreciate it. I knew Tom would show up when one of his Death or Glory boys showed up on stream. So.
No, we won't. We'll go over here. No, whatever. Just go in here for now.
It's been good, man. It's been good. Our first game today was really good. It was Nids versus...
guys.
What was it, guys? Thousand Suns. Yeah, Nids versus Thousand Suns. That was a fun game. Last round was a good one. It was just pretty one-sided. Votann versus Night Lords. So, Tom, who do you think is going to win Night Lords versus Votann? Like, in your head, who do you imagine is the favorite to win that matchup? Bronco, I don't know when they have sales, honestly. I don't know.
Horses.
Deployment is not far corner to far corner. It's here. I'll put it up for you guys. It's basically halfway along this board edge ish. It's about halfway along that board edge ish. But remember, in player place terrain, you have to place the buildings on your table half, and I think table half on this mission is this way, right?
Horses. Thank you.
Oh, there you go. Seth checking in. Seth would know. That's Seth from Signals from the Frontline, guys.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks again, man. Nice looking sisters. It looks so good on this terrain, guys. God damn. It's nice when you have the army that matches the terrain that you're playing on. I definitely feel your pain, Xenos players, that GW hasn't released any like Xenos terrain ever, except for those crappy Eldar ruins. Thanks, John. Electro Priest on foot. This guy is a Chad. Oh, thanks, Bronco. That means a lot, man. They do come out with orc stuff, that's true.
Okay.
It's not like a full table's worth, though, right? I wish they would, because GW makes the prettiest terrain. Yeah, there you go.
This is going to scout move of 16?
12.
12.
There's Morbin Ball. Man, this is really pretty Sisters army. The Admech army looks great, too, by the way. Hopefully he'll get some more of it on the table here in a second. What's up, Hootie? Holy cow, man. It feels like it's been a long time, brother. Good to see you.
America Rangers.
Esteban, sorry you couldn't make it out, man. It's been a great event. Really fun. Great vibe in the room. A lot of pretty close games, it seems like. I think people are trying to, like, the normies out here, the mid-table monsters are finally starting to figure out Arcs of Omen a little bit better, so the games are less one-sided in general. John, I spray painted a bunch of my Votann in Minnesota when it wasn't quite that cold, but it was pretty cold when I was up there. All I did was I took the spray bottles and I warmed them up in hot water.
Yeah.
Well, not hot, but like warm water first, and then shook the hell out of them, ran out and sprayed the stuff and brought it inside real fast.
Got another Manipulus.
I did almost blow up one of the cans, though, because if you put a can full of spray paint in hot water, physics says, you know, that's basically a bomb, so you got to be careful, but... Don't try this at home is what I'm trying to say, guys. Don't take any putting cans of spray paint in hot water advice from the stream. I'm a professional memer.
Crusaders.
Yeah, but really happy to get Admech on. There's actually 2 Admech players undefeated going into this round, guys, so.
Rhino's not down yet.
Okay.
Taco stand.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 guys dropped.
am too, Willow. I really hope they start making a more consistent appearance at events. Especially, I mean, army-wide 5-up invuln is pretty good, right? I mean, it feels like it's got to be pretty good. And now that Armor of Contempt's gone, it unlocks a lot more of their AP1, AP2 shooting.
Vanguard.
Dogmata.
Ixel, the Admech got their bionic save bumped up to a 5-up on the army, so yeah. So Admech have the same save as Harlequins now. It's not on their vehicles, but it's on all of their dudes. All their infantry. Guys with legs have a 5-up invuln.
Chickens.
I don't know if it applies to the chickens. I don't think it does. Actually, I don't know. Does it apply to the chickens and the raiders, guys? Yep.
No, I need to think about this right.
It's on the chickens? Okay. But not like the boats and stuff, right?
For, what's it called? The Arcoflagellants.
Vanguard.
And the Rhino.
Gotcha, Trey. Bill, thanks again, dude. Bill with that drip feed of the memberships every weekend, Bill. Really appreciate you, brother.
So you have only one thing that can redeploy, correct?
Scott is our last hope of Space Wolves this
You have
weekend,
one
Bill.
thing that can redeploy, right?
All the other ones
Oh,
lost already, it seems
Oh,
like.
you don't have the solar flare?
Solar flare is a teleport.
It's a teleport.
Yeah. No redeploys, got one teleport. Okay. Hey, hold on. Nope. Not there. Wait for you guys.
Quick peek over at the Patreon table. Oh my God, look at that orc deployment zone. Looks like Tau probably got first terrain drop with these crates here, if I had to guess. They're going to have to cross a little bit of a no man's land there. We'll see how that one goes. A right proper fight. Yep, yep. Both of these players have like a million dudes, so good luck trying to keep up with the kill tally on my end. Did we talk about the secondaries, guys? I don't think we did. Admech picked Eradication of Flesh. So kill more units with vehicles than vehicles died, pretty much. You get 4 victory points if you do that. So the
right.
Dragoons are the vehicles in his army that's going to do the heavy lifting here.
Well,
The chickens. They tied!
You got it.
Sisters going first. All right. Assassination kill his opponent's characters. Now against Sisters, man, I really don't like that. But this man's 2-0 and I'm not, so I'm going to shut my mouth. And then R&D, R&D is doing action each table quarter. Sisters took banners, defend the shrine, and leap of faith. I think I have this right, guys. Defend the shrine, I believe, was changed.
It really helps my game plan any.
So you get 3 points per turn for holding the shrine.
So, all you.
Okay.
And then Leap of Faith also changed. Now you have to discard Miracle Die to score this, instead of just getting it by using your Miracle Die. So you have to get rid of them instead. Big change there. Bloody Rose, Professor. Here's Bloody Rose. All right, so Sisters going first. Let's see what he does with it here. Last game of today, guys.
They get a little 3-inch. They're just scooting a little bit. All right, cool.
What doctrine or whatnot are you in?
Well, I'm not going first, so. Oh!
First turn Miracle Dice. For 5.
Also want to remind you guys, I don't know where you all are in the world right now, but these guys are playing their 3rd game of Warhammer in one day.
Let's see.
They're exhausted. I'm tired. I've just been sitting in this chair streaming all day, so you can only imagine. So I know that we give the players the benefit of the doubt and grace here on the channel always, but especially now, keep that in mind, guys. If people sound like they're maybe short with somebody or they're like
from the
frustrated or something, they're probably just tired.
Yeah, just
so give them the benefit of the doubt, guys.
In case you managed to.
Aaron, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, brother. I appreciate that.
This turn.
Hey, Skald, good to see you.
Track 1 to hit from the Cult Mechanica stuff.
Okay, sounds good. Repenture, I'm naturally -1 to hit, so I don't know if that changes anything.
I don't really have a better one to play turn 1.
Yep.
Will.
Most fair self.
Nice.
Likely won't even use the rest of them all game. Who
Attack. Goes off.
I have 1 CP now.
Sick.
I guess
If you guys want chairs, just go steal one.
Oh, swap.
They don't have chairs up there for some
I
reason.
accidentally left it on my deployment the entire time. Okay. So give me an inch away from the walls.
Thomas!
Can you or someone else grab chairs for these guys? They don't have chairs. Thanks.
What's the range of your the rifles?
45 max, right, without buffs, they're 39. 21 on the Vanguard, can be 27.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Was going first good or bad for the Sisters? I think it's bad always, especially if you're a melee-focused army, which the Sisters definitely are. I mean, he's got some shooting elements, but he's Bloody Rose. He wants to punch stuff. Thomas, our head judge, being a bro, grabbing chairs for the players there. You guys haven't had the pleasure of meeting Thomas at one of these events. He's a great dude.
1.
Shout outs to all the judges out there and the TOs. It's a tough job. We wouldn't have tournaments without you guys, though.
Out of the way a little bit.
That's a good point, Gurgly. Yeah, banners and defend the shrine. Easier to put up when you go first. That's a good point. I didn't catch where his shrine is, by the way. I don't know if you guys did.
And this is my shrine.
Which one?
Cheers, Cadia stands. Oh my God, everyone's renewals just came through. Thanks, guys, so much for keeping those rolling. Yeah, top left. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this one.
So I'll spend the 5 to go 11 inches.
Thanks, Rick. Already up to 9 months, man. I heard that you can make an entire human being in that amount of time. Yeah, Matthias, I agree. Sisters on Sisters terrain. It's pretty good.
Sorry, no worries.
Yeah, he's got the Electro Priest Gurgly, but I think pretty much everything else is shooting, right?
Little hole.
He does have his melee unit staged to do a nice counter punch onto the shrine, it looks like. Do Electro Priests still have that thing where if they kill a unit, they get a 3-up invuln for the rest of the game? I feel like that's too good for them to still have that, right? Zephyrim coming out from hiding already. Yeah, just meant it's
Away
nice.
from the walls.
Still kind of blows my mind that this stuff comes out of the box painted this well. I mean, that's just such a crazy... I used to spend so much time painting terrain, guys. You have no idea. It's a 4-up now. Yeah, that makes sense, Power Thirst. GW did a pretty good job of taking 3-ups out of the game. 3-up invulns. Unless you're Arjack Rockfist, he still has a 3-up invuln because he's a badass. Ethan, it's from Frontline Gaming. This is their stuff here. I don't think it's for sale yet, though.
This squad will try to...
Oh, yeah, Zinch Demons. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Howard. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the support, brother. Hope you're having a good day.
And they'll just move before Vol moves. So what does Eradication of Flesh do?
If I kill more units with my vehicles than you kill vehicle units.
Gotcha.
I think the only way he can score Eradication of Flesh is with his Ballistari, right? But look at the firing lane these Ballistari have in theory here, man. This is terrifying for the sisters. This is death zone, guys.
That goes away.
Hey, Hunter Bagel, welcome back, man. Danger, are they tracking traffic to the website? Yeah, actually they are.
Oh, we'll go downtown over there.
Yep.
What's going where?
There.
Right
They
here?
can't make me fight left.
Holy shit, Greg, dude.
Only thing that can do that
Thanks
is
for the $100, man.
We'll do
Dude, what a pleasure having Jake on last weekend, man.
Hitting
You
two.
definitely should be proud of that one. You did a good job.
And T3.
Yes.
So threes.
Thanks for the support, brother. I
That's
appreciate it.
4.
And was it the 5-man or the big brick?
The 5-man, I don't have range to the big
Okay. Any AP?
No.
Just 1 damage
Yep.
too?
Yep, just 1 damage.
All right, so 3-up armor because of that, 2-up because it's 1 damage. Good.
Okay, heavy bolter. 3 hits. 3 wounds before that rolled over.
They're already turned down, Boris. I think it's fine.
And it's -1, 2 damage.
Okay, so
Yeah, he really did,
3
man.
goes to 4, so 1 dies.
Yeah. Sorry, and this squad will banners.
Okay.
Rhino up here in the building. A little sneaky there.
Charges. These guys over here.
Okay.
Into them. 8. So everyone into the ruin.
Interesting. He's got his Sakarians on the table. I think these Sakarians are pretty much dead now, although they do have a 5-up invuln. Yeah. Are you ever really missing an arm if you're part of the Adeptus Mechanicus?
All right, I'm going to use Lodge Eye to reduce Tactical Oblique to 1, spend my 1. They're going to move.
Steven, thanks for the 20 bucks, man. Thank you. First super chat. So many first super chats here, guys.
Moving 9 because
Thanks
I'm
so
not
much,
free
Steven.
movement.
Couldn't do it without you, brother.
So they're at 10, so I'll need a 9 on the dice to charge them. Nope. Want to spend a CP? Spend a CP to reroll that, because otherwise their dicks are in the wind. Nope.
Dicks in the wind, indeed.
Over there.
Okay.
Cerberus Raiders basically baiting the Zephyrim out and then using that stratagem to run away.
So 8 times.
And now they're just standing in the open, guys. That is rough. Good play from John, though, for sure. I think that Alex was hoping that these guys would make this short charge and then be somewhat safe behind this wall or whatever, but now they're just standing in the open ready to get Iron Strider Ballistari to death in a second, I think. Yeah, they are Bloody Rose paint, yep. Now, the Sakarans, on the other hand, are Omega dead, because Repentia give no craps about Sakarans. They're going to wreck some face here. Yeah, no, man, I thought the same thing, man. Like, I was looking at his arm, he's like, oh, this is like Dark Admech. I asked him if there was any fluff behind it, and he's like, nope, just a present from my friend.
Gotcha.
Infiltrators.
Gotcha.
Yeah, me too, Pretty Fly.
So 5 extra hits.
Cool. I mean, this is probably going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Goes strength 6 and 2 damage, right?
Yep. So
Yikes.
2.
Okay.
No rerolls to wound?
No rerolls to wound.
Gotcha. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 5 ups. Hey, look, they did. Okay,
All
cool.
right, Sakarans down. First blood to the sisters.
Flop.
Okay. And I
Hit
get
his measuring tape with the track cannon.
I'm trying.
I like the way you think,
Okay,
Seth.
that's
I don't
what
think
I
I can
did.
get close enough to it,
So,
though.
leap
Yeah,
of
his
faith.
tape measures off of the edge.
It's a 5.
I have no power here.
Beginning of your turn.
Okay.
It's a 3. I will. What's it called? Let me fate that. Do a 3. Thank you.
Okay, gain a CP. All right.
A quick first turn there for the
Gonna make
sisters.
them not take the penalty for the movement because of the Trina. I don't need you right now.
Bottom of 1 coming up, guys. As far as I know, the only thing that died that turn was those Sakarans got absolutely murked by those Repentia.
No, if I want to evolve Artisans right now. So
Nothing
I'll
dead
hold
on the
to
sister
that.
side yet.
That's just an aura. Raiment of the Techno Martyr is on the red guy, so we'll put it on those guys.
Oh, sorry, and one of these guys will press the button for data intercept.
Okay. Plus 6 inch range, plus 1 AP.
So that's 2.
He did re-roll it, I think, early.
Magi guy is right there, not within any extra range, so we'll not super close. So we'll throw it on these guys, so they're ignoring AP 1 and 2. We'll give them fire point telemetry cache.
This right here is why I can't play Admech as much as I love the model range.
Give them plus 1.
Their command phase is
minus
freaking
range.
bananas.
Transhuman. What do we want to transhuman?
I don't think there's any undefeated still, Andrew. No.
So we'll transhuman the big unit of Vanguard.
Sure.
All the command phase.
Although I gotta say, big
John.
props to John for actually having
going to the
markers for all of his
phase.
buffs, with what looks like the full text on them. It's very nice. Helpful to him and his opponent.
So 16 with a 3 inch move, I'll get it. So they're going to retrieve data. They're troops, so they auto do it.
Yeah, is it 16 or is it 18 now? No, it's 19. There's 3 from the court.
Oh, thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate that, man. I hope I can come back to Nova too, for sure. I had a great time there.
They don't even think you had to move.
But it's my pleasure, man. I
right,
really
they'll do
enjoy
that.
my job, and I'm just still blown away you guys like it so much to keep
The
supporting
horses
me.
will move 9 back onto this objective.
Sure.
Nope, this is the last one for tonight, Tom. But we'll have 3 tomorrow. So lots of 40K coming your way.
They'll tow this and do the little strategic scan thing.
Sure.
figure that out in a minute. These guys will just move 3.
Good to hear, Tom. Yep. I wanted to get Knights on this round. The only reason I didn't put him in the poll, Tom, is because he was playing against the Word Bearers army. It looked exactly the same as the Night Lords we just had on stream. So, yeah, luck of the draw. And plus, we haven't had Sisters on this stream in a long time, so good choice, chat. Yeah, I'm glad you understand, Tom. Appreciate it, man.
Okay, that's cool. We'll advance the Vanguard for 5. Moving 11.
End the poll here. Uh, 2-0 Admech, very rarely seen Red Thirst. You're right about that.
-1 toughness.
But there's 2 of them in the field right now this weekend.
Only when we're engaged. Nothing else.
Did you guys hear that wah? That was pretty good. That was pretty decent.
Cool.
That was a person. Yep. I heard it off stream from Canada.
You can do that for now.
Are we still in wall inflation? No, Pain Celestine, I'm trying to rein in wall inflation the best I can.
11 wounds on the Rhino or 10 wounds?
I cannot do that, unfortunately, David.
Let's see. So you left yourself an inch off the wall, but still towing the objective. Okay. I think they'll just chill right there right now. These guys, what do you guys want to do? Rapincha.
It might have been a little mean asking the Admech player to be on stream round 3.
Okay, which you have plenty.
But glad he said yes. No, Maria, it's something called player place train at this tournament. It's not the same at every tournament.
Once per game?
But at this tournament, each player gets a share of the buildings on the table, and they take turns putting the buildings down back and forth.
We'll advance the Dominus first.
So you can see here, what you'll commonly see is like this Admech army is full of a lot of shooting. And so you'll notice he put his biggest building way back in this corner where his opponent can't hide behind it. So by putting his building back here, he gives this big open space in the middle for his army to shoot stuff.
Don't take the minus.
And if you look over on the Sisters side, they're much more of a melee army. They want to get close to their opponent. So he put more of his buildings kind of in places where he could hide behind stuff.
2 over 2 down 2.
It's 9 up.
And use it to get closer to the Admech guy.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's 5. That's 11. Cool. The whole front line will just do this.
Hey, Dr. Rhino, good to see you, man. Yeah, it's definitely a whole extra skill you have to learn if you're going to play at a player place train event. That's for sure. $11 days to AdeptCon. I know, man. It's crazy. It's coming up fast.
Okay. I think that's it for movement.
It'll be good to see you again, man.
I think I should go with them first.
Sweet. I'll bring you stickers too.
They advanced, so they moved 6 plus the 5 was 11.
-3 because you're in Bulwark? No.
Nope.
Oh, they're ignoring that.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay. I think that's all I'm going to move, so going into the shooting
Wow, he's
phase,
not
I'm gonna
bringing his
burn
Dragoons
my
out,
other holy orders,
or
so we
his
don't have to keep
Ballistari.
track with it. They're doing the Vanguard
A little
strat.
surprised by that, guys.
So, let's see if anybody isn't in 27 inches. Nope. Okay. So it's going to be 60 shots.
He's relying on the Skitarii here to get the job done.
Any invuln?
Nope.
That's a good idea, Chase. I like
Well,
that,
yeah,
man.
5 invuln.
Sticker Mule is a great place to get really cheap
I'm not
stickers because
gonna
they have
use
sales
the
all the
trap
time.
Sounds good.
They make really nice ones, too.
8,
That's where I get mine from.
2, 4, 5, 10, 5.
Yeah, I guess he's afraid of Retributors. That's a good point, Lowflay. Yeah. Retributors.
They do have range, so they're ignoring for advancing. So on 3s, we're rolling 1s.
Thanks for the support, Shadow Sentry.
A guy
Appreciate it, man.
tailing into the Marshal.
What does this have in Deep Strike Danger? I think he's got some Seraphim or Zephyrim. Because he's got more than just this one squad. Chat voted. What did you guys vote for to win here? It was 58% for Sisters, according to the chat.
And the Marshal.
Yeah, he's got 3 units of Zephyrim, so 2 of them are coming in from Deep Strike.
Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17 -1s on them.
Sounds good.
Zephyrim are the shooty ones, and Seraphim are the punchy ones, Riddlers.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
6 will die.
Okay.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks again, Greg. I don't know why Seth is so late to the party with those butter your breads today, but he's a
Boy,
hardworking man.
I'm about
Cool.
to butter your bread.
No one else to see. Nothing else to do.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Morale check.
You score.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
We both get a
bread.
CP.
Yeah. No eradication, no assassination, no. Just did the first data, which isn't worth anything yet.
Leadership on these guys. They lost 6. They lead 9. So you get 3 to pass.
Needed to bake the bread first.
Spend 2 CP to pass them.
Oh
Okay.
man, is he spending 2 to auto pass?
Handing out command phase buffs.
I think he did, guys. Wow.
At 1 point on.
All right, so the Zephyrim live.
I discard 2, or I discard a 5 for 2 on Leap of Faith.
Nothing got fully killed there
beginning of
for the
my turn.
Sisters.
I get Miracle Dice. It's a 1. And I'll litany that. For 2.
All right,
So
top
I
of 2
would've
coming up, guys.
scored 3 for data intercept because I have.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yep. And primary, I get 4 because I have 2. No, yes, I have 2. And banners is 1.
Wait, he doesn't have 3? Did these
this
Repentia
is
get
a
killed?
Hold 2, hold 3, hold more. So you get one thing, yeah.
Yep.
One thing.
He's holding 3, isn't he?
Guys.
1,
Was a ball.
2. Oh, these are OBSEC, and he's got more bodies on this, so no, I guess not, barely. So he's only holding 2.
Attack on these guys, I guess.
Yeah, because there's 3 Raiders here and only 2 Zeph here.
Goes off.
Yeah, you're right, Quickly. Yep,
These
yep,
go
yep.
away. New ones.
Putting the Sisters on 4 on primary there, that feels good, man. My question is, when does he pull the trigger on the Balisari here? Because that right there is a lot of firepower, but it's also a lot of his secondary scoring. So
Transhuman.
when does he decide to bring them out?
And they're
transhuman.
They got-
Ignore.
they
they have cover. And that's transhuman cover. Yep, that's it.
I wonder if these Skitarii here are bait. to try to get something out in the open in this killing
So
field
easy
here
moves.
to shoot at. I do not want to be a melee unit anywhere on this half of the table. This is death, guys. Death to everything in this area.
Here. Like this thing.
Guys, thanks so much for helping out Maria in the chat, by the way. Maria, I'm sorry I can't answer your questions myself.
The banner over here.
The stream is not really focused on the very basic stuff, but I'm still super glad that you're here. And again, big thanks to you guys in the chat helping her out, answering those questions.
So I'll make them obsec.
I hope you give Warhammer a try, Maria. It's an awesome game and a great community.
Instead. And then I'll control that objective for 4. TCP.
Oh, well, thanks for tuning in, Maria. Which one's your boyfriend? Is that Alex? I mean, it better be Alex because I'm pretty sure John's married. So I don't want to break up any, I don't want to cause any family drama here on the stream. Okay, good. Yeah, that's true, Hunter. Interesting how conservative he was with his Electro Priest, too. I gotta say,
He's giving out transhuman.
John's impressed me so far this game.
Guy back here.
He's playing well.
Gotcha.
And I won't be able to do it again on them next turn because they're outside of 3.
Oh, it's outside of 3?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Tasting Wing, I don't have any control over the thumbnails while the stream's going, man, unfortunately. But I'm glad you found your way back. Who pulls the trigger first here? Yeah, that's a good question, guys. I think whoever said earlier, it's good analysis. The sisters have much more passive secondary choices. They can just kind of chill on their shrine, chill on their banners, you know, farm miracle dice and get leap of faith, no problem. Admech have to kill stuff. So the Admech secondary choices are forcing his hand here. He's got to come out, and if he wants to score any points this game, he's got to kill characters and units with his vehicles and also get in all the table quarters. So it's definitely, the onus is on the Admech here to come out swinging, I think.
I guess your walkers, if they move out, they can see them, correct? Because they're a little bit taller than...
Let's just see what it would look like if I ended up popping a guy out. I can't see it.
You can't see him?
One day, chat, I will convince people to stop taking assassination. The problem is, to do that, I first have to have credibility as far as knowing what's good and bad in Warhammer, and that's not going to happen. So what I really need is someone like Art of War or Vanguard Tactics to tell people to stop taking it.
What's the threat range on the Electro Priests?
So they can solar flare, but they only move 6 inches normally.
Gotcha. So like 18 inches?
Yeah,
Is the threat
max range 18 inches.
Yeah.
We talked about this earlier, guys. Someone took Assassinate, I think it was last game, or was it the first game? Assassinate's good against orcs. Yeah, orcs. I'm trying to think of another army. Drukhari. Orcs and Drukhari. Blood Angels, maybe-ish, but yeah. I don't know, Stubbins. Like, getting Assassinate versus Guard sounds easy, but you have the same problem you have when you take it against Sisters, which is you have to get through their giant pile of bodies to get to the characters.
How many points are your infiltrators?
Like actual cost points?
Yeah.
Like 85 or something like that.
I do feel like Assassinate in most matchups is like a win more secondary. Like, I think I'm going to win this game, so I just want to max out my battle points kind of a thing.
85.
Man, the Sisters on this Sisters terrain. Chef's kiss, as the kids say.
They'll throw up a banner over here.
Yeah, if you're playing against Orcs, guys, your first secondary choice is Assassinate. Just write that one down before you even know what their list is. And that way you only have to pick 2 more. But against pretty much everyone else, I don't know. I think you're right, DJ, yeah. Just chill as the Sisters. You're not going to get too far behind this game by just playing passive. I like what he's doing here. He's setting himself up to spring a trap later in the game, so he's establishing a position in that central ruin. Looking at threat ranges on his Electro Priests.
Just outside of 18.
Doesn't want to get charged in there. Oh yeah, Zakota, the Sister model range is top to bottom. Awesome. Random Hero has 7 characters. I like the cut of your jib, Random Hero. That's the way I like to play Warhammer, too. 8 heroes. Okay, 8 characters. Nice.
Okay, and you, if I'm in here, I can't be seen by the.
Oh, what the? Jesus Christ! That has to be a typo, Phil. If you need me to refund that because you put the decimal in the wrong spot.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
What in the holy hell is that? Phil. That is insane, dude. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Oh, Phil, I honestly didn't even think about that, but you're a man of your words. I appreciate the support, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, that covers gas money to come up here for sure, brother. Man. I don't know what to say, Phil. I'm sorry. Again, end of day, I'm exhausted, but I hope you know how much that means to me, man. And from all you guys, the support just blows my mind, dude. That's like 2 months of groceries at least, maybe 3. That's insane. Thanks, man. Couldn't do it without you. Jesus Christ. Well, we got a pretty Sisters army on for you. And Alex, a great player. We had him on stream before. Like I said, I think I was at Nova. Well, that super chat from Phil is going to be up at the top of the chat for like the next 2 weeks. So. I don't know what the decay timer is on a $500 super chat, but. You know what, Gurgly? There's just so many amazingly generous people supporting the stream. I just.
Vol will go into the back squad.
Okay. Yeah, Craig.
So go to the back squad. So max blast.
I mean, guys, we're almost at the 400 patrons. Like, we've gained almost 100 Patreon signups in like 2 weeks, which is insane. Glad you guys are enjoying the Patreon table games. Lee, thanks so much for signing up for a membership, man. That helps a bunch too. Appreciate you, brother.
Now,
I do too, Chase. I do too, man. Oh, thanks to Smith. It's a team effort, though, man.
So 2s rolling.
If you guys weren't so great to hang out with every weekend, I couldn't keep doing this. So
3s rolling.
always appreciate you guys.
11.
Almost 300 munch.
Okay.
No, sorry, almost 400. Sorry.
Here come the 3-ups. Cock to die.
That was not a good roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kyle, it's from Frontline Gaming.
And the heavy bolter. 3 hits. 3 wounds. AP -1, 2 damage.
Oh, thanks, Geek. You know what, man?
2's the wound.
I couldn't do it without the money, but there's so many ways that you support the channel and all of the rest of you guys.
Okay, and it's minus
a lot, man.
1.
-1, so looking for a 4-up.
That's awesome, Gurgly.
Failed 2.
All right, what is he shooting at here, guys? Sorry, I'm like completely lost because I'm still reeling from that insane donation.
Okay.
Oh my God.
That's it for my shooting. Everyone who can shoot. And so I get 3 and defend the shrine, and Leap of Faith scores at the bottom of your turn.
I think Alex is doing what we said here, guys. He's playing cagey,
I can
waiting for the Admech to come out.
So that's
Thank you, Craig. Yeah, so these guys. He didn't kill the squad, though, right?
Okay. All right, you want to hit?
Oh, thank you, Matthias. Glad you're here, man.
Gain a CP for each of us.
Miracle dice.
Who blinks first here, guys? I think the onus is on the Admech. He's got to come out and do some damage to score his secondaries. I think the sisters are completely fine, just chilling on, 4 objectives.
Duo, use some
3
morale.
objectives.
3, 6, 7, with a data tether. Good.
Todd with $50.
I'm about to butter
Jesus
your
Christ,
bread.
man. Thank you so much.
Oh no.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. The legends continue. Yeah, no kidding.
Okay.
You guys are nuts. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Todd.
We will do Firepoint telemetry cache on them because they got a data tether.
2,000 per side, October. Maria, thanks for the $10.
They'll give them +1.
Appreciate that. Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks for tuning in, Maria. Glad you're here. One of the best things about the stream is being able
I'm about to butter your
share
bread.
the event with people who couldn't make it out.
Right.
All right, what do the Admech do here?
Make sure I didn't print out wrong
I
cards.
think he should have 4 on primary this turn. He probably just hasn't put it in yet. Unless he doesn't have anything in that building. No, he does.
Okay, the Transhuman's 9. The Solar Flare is the one that's 3. So
Gotcha.
we'll go ahead and transhuman them again then, because they're within 9.
Chase, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man.
Raymond of the Techno Martyr.
Appreciate you, dude.
So it's
What a freaking hype train, man.
not really worth giving it to anything right now.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, we'll just hang on to it. Marshall, to ignore the depreciation. Nothing that cares about melees near
Oh,
him.
nice, Kamari.
6 inches for Lodge-Eye. So we'll Lodge-Eye them again for ignore AP 1 and 2.
Or Lodge-Eye them.
For the Warmaster, very cool, man. Very cool.
No, they were Firepoint telemetry first. They were always Lodge-Eyed. I picked these 2.
Now let's
from
click
them.
over here. This is the Orcs Tau game right now on the Patreon
So
table.
we'll just manipulate them from that manipulus.
It
Not that
feels like Orcs win first.
things are hidden.
Not 100% sure though. Freelancer, thanks for the 10 bucks. Your stream kept me in the game. Oh my God, man.
And you have.
Thank you so much for telling me that, dude. I'm so glad you got back into the game.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Let's see. Lots of stuff over there being mean.
Steve, I think the RV is probably okay. I appreciate the offer though, man.
We are going to solar flare them.
Okay.
You know, Pretty Fly, it still just blows my mind, dude. Every weekend.
Okay. There's them.
Oh, thank you, Prometheus.
Okay. Let's just move up.
All right, do the Admech come out here, guys? Is it time to be a little aggro here? Be aggressive. I don't think so. I don't think it is. I think he's just going to rely on this giant blob of Skitarii to get some more work done for him. Yep, one more turn of sitting back. I think you're right. Force the sisters to bring in all their reserves, right? Get the deep strikers on the board so he knows where they're going to be, and then come out and kill them.
But hold on.
Makes sense.
Let me check
It's a good play. I'm always impressed by players who can have patience like this because I cannot. I don't think I've ever had a game where I didn't bring all my reserves in on turn 2. I just want to play with all my toys, guys, okay? Don't hate me.
We'll advance the small unit of Vanguard.
Sure.
For 5.
Yep. Like, he set up this great... Here's the thing. If he abandons this position, this building back here goes from being a really nice play to have a big killing field here for the Admech into being a giant pain in his ass, because if he gets deep strikers behind this building, he'll never be able to deal with them with shooting, right? So he cannot let the sisters deep strike in that top right corner, because if they get up here, that's a great staging point for him to just wreck the entire Admech backfield, which he cannot allow.
My horses, or my Crusaders, my poor Crusaders.
Okay.
Thanks, Hana Bagel.
I'll advance the other 5-man Vanguard for 1.
By the way, guys, just a little bit off topic here. I finished listening to Dan Carlin's hardcore history on the history of the atomic bomb. It's called The Destroyer of Worlds. My God, that was a good episode. If you guys want a nice, long format history podcast.
We're doing things. Maybe we're doing things. Maybe we're not.
It's like 6 hours, and it's so interesting. You definitely should go check it out. Yeah, I listen to it a lot, Tom, because it's great for my long drives.
Burn a CP.
Yeah, he did a great one on Vikings, too, Panda Bear. As a Space Wolves player, I was very pleased. Matt, it's called Hardcore History. What's up, JCMS? Good to see you, man. Yep. Pretty much all of his shows are amazing. Okay, he's bringing out the Ballistari, guys. Okay. This is scaring me a little bit, not gonna lie. Man, he cannot let the sisters. I mean, I don't know how. To me, this feels huge. If he lets the sisters drop in back here, but he's not. Okay, he's being smart. He's only bringing out 1 unit. It's a good play for the Admech.
Unit will scan.
Okay.
God, Admech looks so good on the table, guys. Look how beautiful this.
Battle data.
Look how pretty this game is right now, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Supernova in the East, Stephen. That was the lead up to World War II. That was a really good one.
I think that's going to be it there. All right. Solar flare.
He's using the Tien technique from Dragon Ball, apparently. He's going to blind his opponent. I don't know if that's good sportsmanship, but it should be effective. If you can't see the table, guys, you can't win the game. So, Gurgly, I think he's about to teleport the Electro Priests with Solar Flare here. Blinded by science. You know what? In a lot of ways, I think that Dan Carlin is, like, I'm like the 40K Dan Carlin, because Dan's not a he's not a historian. He's just a big fan of history, and he tries to present history in an entertaining way, and that's sort of the way I feel about the way I am with 40K. Right? Like, I'm not like actually a good 40K player. I'm just a big fan of good 40K players, and I try to present the game in an entertaining way. We heard about the Sisters KO Kin technique.
They get 3 up indole when they get Siphon Vigor? Or?
4 up indole versus the normal 5 up.
Gotcha.
And then they get a better chance to do mortals on the charge as well.
Makes sense.
Cool. End of movement phase. Done my action, so let's do some shooting. Shoot the 3 chickens into the 2 girls.
Yep. Sure.
On
Seems
2.
like Admech decided this was the turn to hit the gas.
Okay.
Maybe he's trying to establish more board controls so that he can't get
4 neg 3.
deep struck on in places he doesn't want. Oh, thanks, Lou.
Okay. All right. Oh, horses. Shooting your Crusaders.
Sure.
On 2s. Good.
Okay.
Strength 4, toughness 3. So 3s. You take 3 mortals and 5 neg 1s.
Jesus, that roll.
They're dead.
Okay. Cool. Charges.
Sure.
What was that unit that you just killed there,
Into
guys?
the jetpack girls.
Sure.
Take the 2 highest.
That's a
9.
9.
Gets a 9. Electro Priests are in there like swimwear. He makes it. Oh, the Crusaders. Thank you, Gurgly. Yeah, thanks, Matt. That sounds about right. They were standing over here, so. Electro Priests get the first big charge off this game. That's got to feel good. That's a big giant. How many guys are in that unit? Jesus Christ. I didn't know you could bring them in more than 10. How many are in there?
Okay. Is that how it's going down?
18? If they kill this unit here, that's going to be 18 guys with a 4-up invuln. Damn. And they should kill these Zephyrim, right?
That are engagement right now before pile-in, so that's all my charges, I think.
Sure.
So mortals, none. Cool. I'm actually proud about that. So pile-ins. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, they are the priests of the motive force. Okay, Chase, don't call them racks. That's not cool. Professor Keen, thanks for the $10, man.
Boy,
10.
I'm about to butter your
10
bread.
guys.
I will pay you $100 if you can show someone bringing a Titan to a tournament. I think that happens just about every big giant event.
No.
Okay.
Professor
So
Keen.
10 guys.
The thing is, it wouldn't be a very fun game to watch, so I appreciate the offer, but I will pass on the $200 bounty there. I've never heard of anyone running a Warhound Titan winning any tournament games, except maybe I think that guy who ran at LVO this last year won 1 game, I think. Somehow. I don't know how he did it. Or no, it was at Nova last year, wasn't it?
That's what I thought. Okay. That's going to be that. So let's do fights. 3, 4, 5.
I gotta say, another good thing here, when you're fighting a melee army, don't charge 2 things because they're just gonna interrupt you, right? EGR, thanks for the $20, man.
Rolling 1s.
Okay.
Stream is probably responsible for getting a bunch of suckers addicted to this hobby like me. How do you sleep at night? You know what? There's worse things you could be doing, EGR.
I'm
But
about to butter your brain.
very glad that you joined the community, man. What army did you pick, by the way?
No.
Please say Space Wolves. Please say Space Wolves. Yeah, first time super chat again, EGR. Thanks,
Strength,
dude.
I think might be 6, but I could be wrong. I don't want to cheat you, so let's find out.
Imperial Knights. Hey, that's a great first choice, actually. Smart guy. The Titan guy went 2 and 4 at LVO. What?
Not a lot of
Archimagos, the fact that someone
take
brought
4 mortal wounds.
Sky Shield landing pad Titan cheese to a heresy event,
I thought it was D3.
that's just mean.
It's not.
No.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So 4 mortal wounds and 11 minus 2, 2 damage.
So 11 invols.
EGR, whatever you do, paint the skeleton before you glue the armor plates on, for the love of God.
Just so you can see,
Oh, interesting.
they got better.
Yeah, they got more average.
Yeah.
Zephyrum down, and that gives these, like this giant brick of Electro Priest is now a 4-up invuln for the rest of the game. Pretty good, man. Pretty
All right.
good.
Just for shits and giggles, I'll tow the tank.
Sure. The tank swinging back, I guess. No hits.
Christopher, sorry. Do you like money,
Only one rank can get through the wall.
or do you hate money?
32s.
What's the answer there? If you hate money,
Okay.
Guard is the perfect army for you, man. Legit though, the Grey Knights start collecting box is super good value right now.
3 more points. I have 2, so that's 4.
You went first, right?
Yep.
Into battle round, I killed more units than you killed vehicles.
Hobbs always in the
4 points for eradication of the flesh.
Yep. And I get
The other good thing about starting with Grey Knights,
Back away.
Christopher, would be it really teaches you all the phases of the game.
And at the end of my turn, I discard 1 for 1 leap of faith point.
Okay. Think you got enough CP there?
That's true, man. Yeah. This is a close one, guys.
Miracle dice. 2
Sisters, I feel like, are pretty behind right now, but their secondary game is better.
for another 2.
So I think I have this right, guys. Nothing else dead on the Admech side of the board. The Sisters did lose that Crusader squad and 2 squads of Zephyrum so far.
Yeah, what are your
Going into the top of 3 for the Sisters now.
We'll do Incantation of the Iron Soul, so ignore combat attrition on them. Plus, if they take mortals, 5 up, feel no pain.
Yep.
I think I'm going to can my Doctrinas for right now, so no Doctrina is active.
Sounds good.
I think you said Lucius, Archimagos. What's up, Liberty? Good to see you, man. Yeah, thank you, Gurley.
They're T3 or 4?
T3.
T3. We'll do reroll, hit some wounds on Celestine.
Yeah, but Captain Panda, if you screw up building a truck, that just means it's more ramshackle. It just adds character, man.
So, hit some wounds. Don't advance a charge. I'm going to spend a CP.
Oh, nice, Liberty. That sounds like fun, man.
For +1 attack on
Oh, yeah, combat patrol. Sorry, I don't know what they're called anymore. It's the Grey Knight box that has the Dread Knights, the Strike Marines, and the Terminators in it, right? There's like no wasted models in that box.
these guys will get advance a charge.
What's up, Brad? How you doing, man?
2.
Is that the Brad Chester? your boy here on the stream right now. Very nice, man. Well, great to have you on the stream a couple weeks ago. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, there you go, Chase. I love it.
They'll stay put for now.
Nopesy, I don't know yet, actually. I got a lot of openings in my schedule coming up, so. While we're doing the Sisters movement phase here, let me, I want to pan up a little.
Redeploys.
I could potentially pick up the infiltrators and bring them back down.
Oh, you weren't asking me. Okay, you were asking
That's
Brad.
it.
That makes sense. So, this is the man that I want to see win this game. Scott playing as Space Wolves. I want to get him on stream tomorrow. Although I've had Scott on stream every time I've streamed a tournament he's been at for the last like year, so maybe I'll give him a break this weekend.
Oh, OBSEC. I think he says OBSEC.
I mean, it's his fault for playing Space Wolves super well and having a beautiful army and being a good guy, you know.
This unit will push the button and they can shoot because they got.
Yeah, he's playing against Custodies right now, JCMS. You and I are fighting each other vicariously right now on that table. He is part of the Wolf Council. This is true. This is true, though. This is a critical turn for the Sisters, guys. He's got to do some damage here, and I worry that he's kind of lining himself up to try to take out this Electro Priest brick, but that's a lot of 4-up invuln bodies. I guess they're only 1 wound each in their toughness 3, so he can probably do it here. Frames, yeah, he was in the. Yep, that's right. That was the finals of the Salt Lake Open last year. Yep. Oh, nice, JCMS. Yeah, we had Aaron on the Patreon table earlier today. Oh, very cool, October. That's awesome, man.
Rotate like that.
Both these guys are hoarding command points like they're going out of style right now. Oh, good question. Good question, Paint Celsius. I didn't hear if the Canonist turned off invulns or not. If he did, though, that'll be huge against those Electro Priests because I don't think they even have an armor save. I guess they have that 5-up Feel No Pain. I don't see a Canonist nearby.
Spend a CP to make people fight last, right?
Yeah.
Is it just 1 unit or every unit? 1 unit?
He's talking about this strat here. Electro-shocked. Okay, Matt, thanks. So Matt says doesn't have a Canonist. I think you're right, actually. I can pull up the list real quick. Yeah, there's no Canonist in his list, so he can't turn off the invulns. Interesting. Also, I just realized, guys, his these two characters, Celestine and Morven Ball, are named characters, so you can't use the come back to life stratagem on them. So maybe Assassinate isn't the worst choice here. Chase. Chase, enjoy your ban.
You guys will run.
Yeah, me too, Dakota. I just assumed he had one.
13 inches.
Yeah, Celestine does get up natively, that's true. This is the shrine, guys. Very important. Looks like the Admech has basically abandoned the shrine to the sisters. Like, hey, you can stay there all you want. I don't know if he has anything in reserves still.
Okay, shooting.
But I don't see anything in striking range of the shrine for the Admech right now. It's from Frontline Gaming.
These guys?
Indale, it's right here.
Okay.
You want to get some of it?
Are all of them in range?
Just 2.
Okay.
Rerolling 1s because of ball. 1 hit. 1 wound.
5 up in Dolly.
Yep, sorry, and the other 2 that are out of range is going to go over there.
Sounds good. Makes the 5 up in Dolly.
Yep. Reroll 1s. Reroll 1s to wound. 2.
4 up in Dolans. Good.
Cool. I will cherub that unit. 1 guy will fire over there again.
Sounds good.
1 hit. 1 wound.
5 up and down. Failed.
How many wounds apiece? 2 or 3?
2.
2. I'm gonna use a miracle dice to kill 1.
Okay. He's dead.
Yeah, thanks, Seth.
Frag grenade.
Okay.
And flamer and pistol. Frag grenade. Max shots. Rerolls because Vol. That's 4 at no AP. 5 at no AP.
4s. And then 5s. So 2 die.
Okay.
All right, so Vol taking out 2 of the Electro Priests there.
Reroll. Hits. Wounds.
How many?
1.
Failed. Damage.
1.
No damage.
God, man, that 5 up, feel no pain.
4 shots. 4 wounds. 1 damage.
3 die.
Okay.
Chad, what is this plastic bag doing on the table ruining my immersion right now?
Shit.
Remove this Ziploc bag from my shot.
Okay.
Vol's gonna fire into the Rangers squad over there.
Rhino must have fallen back, yeah. Hey, what's up, Paul?
So missiles. 6 shots. 5 hits.
In bag we trust.
No AP.
No AP.
3s. Okay.
Lose 3, I guess.
Guess that happens.
No, that's one.
Okay, sounds good. 1, 2, 3.
And the heavy bolter. 3 hits. 3 wounds.
God, you do not want to give me a grabber arm for that camera. I would be such a menace with that thing. Yeah, Seth. All right, so he finally killed that one little squad of Skitarii.
Charge.
All right, Chad, now here's the real question. Were those Rangers or Vanguard? I'm going to say Rangers.
Yes, okay.
I'm going to say Rangers just died.
So
anytime 2 different units get built with the same model kit, I have no idea which one is which.
the 2 ladies will charge there.
Vanguard, Craig says. Okay. I was wrong. Thank you, Craig.
The Repentia. I need a, well.
Thank you, Gurgly. Man, Gurgly, you've been on the ball today,
4 on
dude.
the dice.
They have, yeah, but people head swap those all the time, guys. All the time. What's up, Joey? Ooh, stir fry. That sounds good. God, I would love some stir fried vegetables right now. No joke. So Repentia getting in there on the Electro Priests. He can make them fight last for the command point. Remember, we had that pulled up here before. Electro shocked. But if he's got Celestine, and the Rapincha in there, he's not going to be able to make them both fight last.
Okay.
Oh, Rudy, I'm sure we're going to have Dark Angels on at some point this weekend.
Finish my charges.
Okay.
If you're new to the stream, on the first day of an event, we try to get more variety on.
Run.
Not necessarily the top of the meta armies. It's nice to have something else to watch. Hunter Bagel, no, don't worry about it, man. I'll see if I can talk Kicker into going out to dinner after this.
Yep.
Liberty Fires, thanks for the $10. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate
I
it.
also get a miracle dice for killing a
Boy,
unit in the
I'm
shooting
about
phase.
to butter your
Is it
bread.
2? I can't roll above a 2 apparently.
That is true,
Rapincha
Paint
fight
Celestine.
last.
Yep.
So Celestine?
So he did make the Rapincha fight last.
Or, yeah, so.
But they'll just fight on death anyway. Yeah. But at least he'll get to swing with the Electro Priests before the Rapincha get to go.
Full rerolls.
Well, glad you caught a live one, Rudy. Thanks for being here, man.
3s. Rerolling.
Yeah. Yeah, Chase, you're not lying, man.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Okay.
Alex.
Yep.
Get that plastic bag off the table. Thank you. It's ruining my shot.
What's the damage?
1.
Okay.
Lose
So 5.
Yep.
Let's come over here.
Yeah, exactly. He was like,
2, 3.
thanks for interrupting my game, asshole.
And 4, 5.
Okay.
No.
So he killed 5 Electro Priests there.
Let's see. 3. No, I still got to do that then.
So here's a question, guys. The smart move here maybe is to fight the Rapincha, but it's like he pulled the Rapincha out-ish. I think you got to put as many attacks in the Celestine as you can because you got to kill her twice to get those assassinate points. I don't know. I'm not sure where I would go here, but I feel like this is like a good chance to put some damage and kill Celestine once.
They'll just stay there. So that's my next activation.
Okay.
We'll do kind of this.
Did you intend the base right here?
Yeah, we'll do
Okay.
that after she swims.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Marie, I'm probably about 10 feet away, maybe 15 feet away.
Okay, so that's 4 guys can attack. On 3s, rerolling 1s.
Looks like he is putting his attacks into Celestine, I believe.
On something, probably a 3 because not higher. So 4 mortal wounds and 2 neg-2s.
So 2 neg-2s first.
2 apiece.
Yep. And then
Yeah, Delta, but I mean, he made that mistake when he picked the secondary, right? So I think at this point, you got to try to kill her. Not quite, though.
And then Rapincha.
That's correct, Dakota. You can't do any shenanigans to make the 2-up not just a straight roll. You can't re-roll it. You can't use Miracle Dice. You just got to roll that D6 and hope you don't get a 1. Hey, I'm not gonna talk too much shit here about our Admech player. He's 2-0 with Admech.
I can get 5 in. Everyone else is out.
The man knows how to play Warhammer. Okay.
Still probably enough to
Yeah.
murder them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh.
I think he is going to be able to kill these Electro Priests. I'm a little bit surprised. Renee, it's probably the worst feeling in Warhammer to roll a 1 on that revive.
Cool.
I think it's dangerous bringing Celestine because you have a 1 out of 6 chance of just going on Omega Tilt for the rest of the weekend if you roll that 1 on a revive with her.
2, 4, 6, 8.
I mean, the trade-off is you never have to worry about making a 9-inch charge, so I don't have much sympathy for sisters.
4, 8, 13. 4 up in Volnies.
That was not a lot.
No, it is not. All right, I'm going to roll the first volley, and anything that succeeds, I'll re-roll it.
Man after my own heart.
All right, so that's good. All of them died. 3, 6, 8. So let's see. That is exactly the number that was left.
Wow.
Okay.
Electro Priest Blob is down. That's a good kill for the sisters.
Oh.
Alex needed to clear up that menace, especially after they had their 4-up invuln. So step 1
Does
complete.
Tassin automatically get back up, or is it a roll?
On a 2+.
2+.
Miracle dice, or because I killed a unit in combat, is a 1. I hate my life.
Where's the 6s when you need them?
Yeah. So I get 3 for defending the shrine.
Chat, nobody look over here.
And I get.
We're going to pretend that number's not there.
1
for the scan.
1 scan. And,
all right.
there we go.
So.
Cool.
He killed the unit of Vanguard, a little 5-man unit, and the Electro Priest brick is down.
I have 3 to your 2, so I will get the full 12.
Yep.
Nothing else dead for the sisters. He did kill some Gemini, but they're just going to come back to life, so who cares? Really tight game, though, guys. This has been a really good one. Good choice, chat. All right, going into the bottom of 3 now for the Admech. Gets a 12 on primary.
Declare this. I think it's just in my movement, but I want to make sure it's not at the beginning of my movement.
Feels good, man.
End of my movement phase. Cool. That's what we're going to do then.
Listen, man, anyone who can play 3 games of Admech in one day and still be speaking coherently has mad respect for me, because I play Unga Bunga Space Wolves when I play in tournaments.
So 9-inch transient.
And all I have to do is move forward and roll charges.
The chickens this turn?
Sure.
We'll manipulate them. We'll manipulate them.
Todd, the world rankings would be on Best Coast Pairings or on the ITC website.
Lodge 6 inches is going to go to these guys. Raiment of the Techno Martyr is 3 inches, so it can't go to them, so that's cool.
Yeah, jeez. Yes, Archaeovault is still opponent's choice, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know if they changed that frames. I take it back.
Guy trailing.
But I have heard it's really good now for Admech. That was one thing that we had an interview earlier with an Admech player.
I don't even have a Doctrina active, so that's fine.
Just talking about that.
Exemplars, Solar Flares burned.
That's awesome, October. Super glad you found the channel, man.
Don't need to fall back and shoot on anything, so.
Opponent choice, thank you,
movement, I guess. Now I'm going to have to get some wicked angle here.
Yeah, so the intent is like you have to be like here to get the angle.
So we're going to advance the Vanguard.
Sure.
Thanks, Tigers team.
Okay.
That helps a little.
Quick check in on the Patreon game, by the way.
I do.
Oh, there's a lot less orcs on the table. Holy crap, that looks like a big swing.
Yep.
Chat, does he actually have the terrain piece for the Tau? I thought that was just on his display board. What the hell is happening in that game?
Boom. 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 Boom.
Dude, I love it, man.
So
you gotta admit, guys, 40K right now, the meta is so healthy, man. People are just still coming to tournaments with wacky stuff and doing well.
Keep this little conga line going.
The meta is far from stale at this point, guys. I have to say, GW has been really killing it with balance lately. I hope they keep it up in 10th edition.
Oh, do you mind if I just bring my Zephs down in the back?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Specs, you know, there's always going to be one OP army in the meta.
So I don't need to burn any CP this turn. .21 is right there, so we're just going to go whoop,
Yeah, you like.
Does it have a railgun, Gurgly? I have no idea what the hell that thing does anymore.
With the dead body.
Rec, what does that thing do?
All right, let's see. 9 inches, easy.
Hey, Frail, I'm super glad you're getting into the hobby, man.
Well, hold on.
I know it seems like you're trying to drink from the fire hose when you first get started in the hobby. It does get better, man, but...
do their thing. So you're just going to go...
Happy to have you, brother.
You guys get out of the chicken's way. Chickens move out 10.
The terrain thing, Rick. Look, the guy on the Patreon table is actually running the terrain thing. And it has a railgun on it.
I'll advance the chicken.
What does this thing do?
Sure.
6.
Somebody explain, please.
Assault weapon or a heavy weapon?
Assault.
Gotcha. But you take the -1 because you.
Yes. But I figure that's worth it considering I wouldn't be able to shoot one of the guys.
Yeah.
Is it the right call? Probably not. We'll see. Now I move these guys within 9 of the edge. So
oh, very cool, Frail. Well, I'm glad you're here hanging out, man. If you have any questions about stuff, I'm sure the chat can help you out with those. I'm going to
shift up.
Mostly stay focused on the game, but you picked a great time to get into Warhammer, man. It's never been better. Enjoy the ride, dude.
Okay, so
and get out to a tournament sooner than you think, man. You don't have to be good at the game to have fun at a tournament, man.
Yep.
You'll meet a lot of great people. You'll have a great time.
These guys. It's gonna be
probably the best thing you can do to get better at Warhammer is start playing at these events. NYC Tabletop. Thanks for the $20, man. Always appreciate you, brother. We got a chess match on our hands here, guys.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
That is true, Daddy Warcrams, and variety in armies too most of the time, especially given how healthy the meta is right now. There's a pretty good chance you'll get to play against, 4 or 5 different armies on a weekend. What's up, Nicholas? Good to see you, man.
Wait, hold on. Be smart here. I see a move I did not see.
It's all good, Mom. I'm tired, of course. I'm always tired on the first day, but
so
this has been an awesome game.
Make these guys around to keep the buffs going. Okay.
I think my voice is cracking because I had to yell at people to roll in the box too many times today. Mom's got a mom. That's true, Turunga.
Just putting this here to see if I can see line of sight. Nope. All right, that's the movement phase. They'll do the scan.
What's up, Mark?
Okay. All right. So shooting.
I gotta say the board control right now for the Admech seems pretty strong.
We'll go ahead and get them out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do
7,
these two guys
8.
have the line of sight, or was it? I thought it was only.
So right here.
7.
7 guys. Okay, I take 3 off. 7 guys. Okay. They did advance, so 4s. You're rolling 1s.
Oh, nice, Mark.
1-1. Wow.
You better be making more salsa.
So these go bye-bye.
I didn't get any last year.
Auto wounds. Auto wound. Auto wound. And then 4s. Yep. 3 rolling 1s. Not a 4. Not a 4. All right, so 3, 6, 9, 12. -1s, but you don't care about those.
Yep. 6 ups. 5.
This firing lane here. Yeah, I mean he's put a lot of bullets this way. You're right about that, Gurgly.
2, 4,
Nice,
6. That's a squad.
nice, Mark.
Okay. 3 horses and a Celestine.
Sure.
All right, so we picked up that Rapincha squad that was on the
threes.
shrine.
Rerolling 1s.
I think those were Rapincha up there, right,
You're
guys?
one's there.
I know. Okay. What's Celestine's toughness?
3.
So 3s. No rerolls. No mortals. 3 minus 1.
Okay. So 2 up because I'm in cover. 3 minus 1.
Yep.
So 3. I'm gonna use one of my 2s. I'm gonna pass 1.
I think he's got nothing on the shrine right now.
Good.
Okay.
Man, that's crazy. That's real bad for the sisters.
7 guys into your retributors.
From the back?
Yep.
I'm gonna spend 2 CP to fire on death on a 4+.
Okay. On 4s because I moved and it's heavy.
What a great name for a stratagem, by the way.
On 3s because strength.
Desperate for redemption.
6 minus 2. Cover.
Wait, that's the wrong stratagem, guys. What's the one that he's using to shoot on death here?
So that's all.
Oh God, is it daylight savings tonight?
On 4s. Multi-mount this.
Oh, that's so annoying.
1.
Okay.
And the bolter. Doesn't matter. So the multi-multi that shoots will go into that squad over there.
Okay.
2 hits.
Nice.
Rerolling 1s. 2 wounds.
5 up in Voldy.
Oh, Bloody Rose Strat. Okay, thank you, Paint
Failed
Celestine.
1. Sorry.
That's why I don't have it. I missed some of the supplements stuff.
Kills a dude. Well,
Okay.
Retributors down.
That kind of sucks for me there. I was hoping to leave 1 alive so that.
I'm so jet lagged because I go through so many time zones. I have no idea. Like my body is all screwed up when it comes to. So daylight savings time is not going to affect me too much.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Thank you guys. Fueled by Rage. Thank you, GG Gamer.
All right. I think that is gonna be my turn because those horses can't see anything. The chickens can't see anything. He can't shoot Celestine because of the Rapincha.
Charges.
Don't want to charge.
Okay. Heroic intervention.
Okay.
Getting a
7
cheeky
attacks.
heroic off here with Celestine.
Let's fish your 6s.
Thanks for hanging out,
You know,
October.
Protection against mortals, right?
Right.
So that's going to be 12 mortals. Not sorry,
Jesus.
6 mortals. I can't do math. And 6 additional hits. And these happen first because it's
Wow. Celestine going absolutely ham
What's
here.
your strength?
7.
Okay.
They're not transhuman. The chickens are. So 5 at minus.
Yeah, Marco's crazy, dude.
5 ups. Fail 3.
So that 3 plus 9.
9.
I will say there that
Cool.
I feel like in a lot of games, Alex would have warned him about the heroic. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't have to. I'm not saying he has to. But I would say it's more common that someone would warn you about that. But I think that that was maybe
That's it.
the payoff for John not telling him about the runaway with the Cerberus guys earlier in the game. Nah, Liberty, remember, at the start of the game I said that this is their 3rd game in one day. So they're just tired. Don't read too much into it.
No more rerolls. And then on threes, because you're now toughness 2.
Yep.
3 saves.
I'm gonna pass 1. There's no AP, right?
No AP.
First one. Second one. Takes a wound. Third one.
Yeah.
It's good.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's really a gotcha. It's just, you know.
3, 6, 9. Let's see, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. All right.
Turnabout is fair play, I guess, is what they say.
1.
Give me a 1. Nope.
Oh,
that
boy.
gives me 10. I'm still at half. Two more.
Yeah, happy grind. I agree. You know, it's important, guys, not to try to read the most negative possible interpretation in anything that happens in a game of Warhammer, because
That would pull you out.
Celsian's 6-inch heroic, yeah. Hard to stay away from her.
Okay. Dead body pile.
That was a lot of dead Skitarii, though.
Back over to me, I guess.
Back over to
you didn't get anything on eradication, nothing on.
Oh, surprise for day 1 so far.
So I
yeah, last game was pretty surprising to me.
3 for the little tertiary.
Some mad lad playing Night Lords here this weekend. Doing well.
I get.
So no additional deaths here. He didn't quite kill that whole unit of Skitarii, so they're still around, but did kill a lot of them. And for the sisters, no more kills yet.
So obsec on these guys. You have 1 CP or no CP?
1 CP, start a battle round.
And 2 CP, the fallback. The
Bottom of 4 coming up here, guys. Sorry, top of 4.
He rerolls here.
Top of 4. Yeah.
We have +1 attack.
Yeah, it was pretty cool to see Liberty.
And the CP.
Pretty cool to see.
Do it in the beginning of the movement phase onto these guys. Sorry, beginning of end of your turn, I discard a 2 for 1 more point. Oh, well, actually, yep. I discard 2 for 1 point. Beginning of my turn, I get a miracle dice.
Let me check frames. Let me check.
It's a 3.
Let me see what he's got up there on the shrine. I mean, you're right. It makes sense for him to have something on the shrine.
Advance and charge.
It's got to be something inside that building, I guess. Yeah, oh yeah, I see barely a shoulder of something peeking out here. I don't know what unit that is, but he does have something on the shrine still.
Oh, miracle dice with a repentant die.
But they do score shrine on their turn. Yeah, we were just trying to figure out why he gets 4 on primary. So he's holding this one still, and he's holding this one. So he's holding 2.
So instead of discarding a
Yeah.
2, I'll discard the 6 for 3.
I gotta say, I really do like the way they redesigned Leap of Faith. It's nice. You have to trade something off to score your points instead of just getting your points for doing what you were gonna do anyway.
I'll keep the 2 and leave. I still have Litany. These guys will advance. Six.
Yeah, I think it's a better design overall frames. Well, what do you guys think from here? I mean, the score is very close. This game, it's too close to call, guys. I don't know. Who do you think's winning from here? The Admech still have a lot of guns that they haven't really brought into the game. Again, the secondary game is so much stronger for the sisters overall, I think. But the Admech have been doing pretty well on primary so far. You know what, Frames? People who are mad are going to be mad. You know, you can't worry about the haters. Yeah, Assassinate does hurt him. Because remember now, you know, if Alex wants to, he can just take Celestine after she dies once and just run her away, right? And hide her behind all this crap for the rest of the game and deny that it's Assassinate. The way to avoid that, of course, is to kill her in 2 different phases, right? Kill her in the shooting phase, then charge her. But I don't think he has anything left that's a melee threat. Morven Ball just is impossible to kill. Then he's got his Repentious Superior and his Dogmata, which I think are just tucked inside this big ball of Lookout Sir. I hate to keep beating a dead horse here with this Assassinate thing, but honestly, guys, it's the only thing that I know how to analyze this game because, you know, brain tired. Yep, all 3 more games tomorrow, man. 3 games on Sunday.
There's 27 is the R&D.
Trith, 1 unit of Retributors was down here. It got blasted off the board last turn. I don't know where the other ones are. They might still be in the Rhino.
Any board edge.
Not sure.
Do.
Maybe that's them up here.
Within 9 of any board edge and more than 9 away.
Gotcha. So these guys will advance?
Yeah, that's the other thing too, Craig. Good point, man. Like, I know we rag on secondary choices sometimes, but sometimes you just don't have a good third choice, right? Like your opponent's army doesn't give up a lot of stuff. You just got to pick one that you hope to get like a 9 on or whatever, right? Or even a 6 or whatever it is. You just got to pick something that'll get you some points. You don't always get to pick a secondary that you're going to be able to max out, so. Archimagos, he said that he used some ability to reduce the CP cost of that one at the start of the game, if that's what you're talking about. B-Ray, next week I'm going to be at the Free State GT in Holton, Kansas. Yeah. Oh, once per game. Gotcha, Archimagos. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. So he doesn't have enough CP to do it again.
Okay. So the only variable.
Here's his other Retributors. They were standing over there with the character bomb.
Would be.
Character blob.
What's it called?
Trith, that's a good point. If the Gemini. No, that's not true anymore. Sorry. Trith, they changed it for Assassinate. The whole unit has to be dead, I believe, for you to score it at the end of the game. You don't get to farm Assassinate points off of Gemini. Is that right? Michael, I'll try to remember at the end of the game.
Okay.
Yeah, character units. That's right.
Within 6 and outside of 9, right?
Within 9 and outside of 9.
So within 9 of the table edges. Okay.
Yeah.
So this quarter is zoned out, and I'd have to make the charge over there to zone you out over on that quarter.
Yeah, because you got someone right up on the wall right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Trith, it's way worse against these like multi-model character units like Celestine, Grimaldus.
These guys will advance.
The Brokir Forge Master from Votann, you know, all those guys used to be just victory point farms, but it's a good change, I think. All right, so these were the guys who were getting him Shrine last turn here. Coming out to play a little bit. Yeah, that's a really good point, Digital Designer. You do force your opponent to double, think real hard. Do I want to use my melee beatstick character to go punch stuff and give up Assassinate? So
now you're zoned out.
It makes them think twice.
These 2 day before this.
But the thing that's so good about Sisters is with Celestine, you don't have to think twice. You just send her up the board and let her die once and then run away with her, is what I see people do a lot. It's a little bit risky because if she dies in one phase, then reses, and then she dies again in the next phase, then she's dead for forever. But this is one reason why Celestine is so strong. You don't have to worry about her dying once. She's got 2 lives. She put two quarters in the arcade machine. Oh, nice, Paul. Very cool, man. Have fun putting that together. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Frames. You're absolutely right about that. So he's trying to screen out the Sakarans that he's still got in reserves, it looks like. Doesn't want those infiltrators popping up in his backfield.
Those guys, they ignore AP 1 and 2, right?
Right.
They're still over
1.83 lives, yeah, Inquisitor.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yes.
Oh my God, Aaron. What a soul crusher that is, dude.
3 there, 3 there.
I'm surprised you're still playing 40K after that happened to you twice in a row. I might just be done with the game if I was. If my Celestine rolled 2 1s in a row on a resurrection. Might be time to start playing Age of Sigmar, my friends.
So 9? Yeah, that's 9.
9 threes. 2.
Wow, nice save roll there. I gotta say, guys, the blue dice have been Omega not cursed today. You gotta admit.
3 wounds.
You guys like to talk a lot of shit about the blue dice, but they have been pretty good today.
So
just
standard 4 up.
Yep.
Fail 1.
Sorry. And these guys will push the button. No, she'll push the button.
Yep.
Celestine's healing. Everyone else has no shots. So Celestine heals. Brings back a lady.
Aaron has a Sisters Army for sale if anyone's interested. Yeah.
Charges. Evolve's the only thing that shot.
Hand. Yeah, Liberty, whatever you guys decide on, I'm game for. I don't have any preconceived opinions, but
Death Cult Assassins. They're in.
that's a lot of Sisters for the Warmaster. I mean, I'll be real with you guys. I wouldn't mind getting some dice that are like the actual blue and red that I use in my overlays, but that's probably a little bit too boring. Because if you guys are wondering what we're talking about, at the beginning of the stream we announced I'm going to do another order of dice soon, and we could literally make them whatever you guys want. If you have some crazy design for dice with like sparkles floating around in clear resin, or like I don't 2 colors swirled together with like a 3rd color on one face, or I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do. If you guys have a cool idea for dice, post it on the Discord with a picture so we know what you're talking about, and we'll see if that's what people want.
I'll rotate around.
Yeah.
But
that would be cool, Dakota. Yep.
Yeah, you're going to block me no matter what.
Yep. And
Yeah, Liberty fires, but if you just wave around your veto power all the time, then it destroys the illusion of free choice that people have, and that's the last thing I want to do.
So Celestine will swing first?
No, legit though. Like whatever you guys want, we'll do.
Her one lady?
What's up, Mason?
3 hits.
The reveal, they're simultaneously the best dice ever and the worst dice ever.
-3.
1.
Celestine. All hit.
I don't think we can do LED dice, guys. Sorry.
All wound.
When I say any kind of dice you can imagine, I meant like any
6?
colors, patterns, or like inert additives.
5.
Not bad.
2.
Holy crap. Look at the 5-up invuln save there, guys.
The Death Cult. 2s, rerolling 1s.
Can these Skitarii live here? How good are Death Cult Assassins?
Strength a lot?
No, strength 4.
Okay, so
So
strength 3, so 4. Okay,
Oh,
6.
does they reduce? Do they
Yeah,
reduce
it's
strength?
both
Oh,
now.
okay.
But you did it anyway. I'm guessing a lot of AP,
3.
so 3 die.
Yeah.
He's going to have 1 live.
1, 2.
2 live.
3?
Yep.
And I don't think the sisters have OBSEC on that point. Wow. Well, there you go, guys. There's your data slate buffs in action.
Okay.
5-up invulns saving the damn day there.
Attacks. 32.
I'm not going to make you roll it. They're dead.
Okay. I get a miracle dice for and they'll consolidate.
He does have morale coming up. He can't auto pass. He's only got 1 CP. But it's still only a 1/3 chance that he loses that last body, right?
Miracle dice for killing a unit.
Even if he fails his morale.
These are your Death Cult guys.
Just 1.
Toughness 3.
Yep.
All right, I'll sling the bullshit attacks into it, plus the sergeant. Hey, no hits.
Is there a
so I got
strat
a
for it, Archmangos? Let me pull it up here.
Okay.
All right, that it?
That's it.
All right, auto pass. With the Admech strat, I'm within 6 of the center of the objective.
Does you have to be whole? It's wholly within 6. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? I thought it had to be wholly on the objective.
No, it says wholly within 6 inches.
That is true. It's wholly within 6 inches. Yep. Nice. The 1 CP auto pass coming in clutch, man.
Sweet.
So we'll go ahead and swap.
Thank you.
Stop at my turn. I get 1.
All right, guys, so I think I have this right. He did lose that unit of Cerberus Raiders in the middle there.
I got 2.
I don't think he might have lost another unit of Skitarii, like a little unit somewhere.
Because on a 6 they'll flee.
We'll just say one of them died.
Okay, these go bye-bye.
And then for the sisters,
Okay.
nothing new dead so far.
All right, let's do some stuff. Command phase, crap.
Close game, guys. Look at that scoreboard.
Miracle dice.
But look at the desert in the secondary section for the Admech, dude.
The 2. I'm gonna litany faith that.
That's a lot of
Transhuman.
horizontal lines where he wants numbers to be.
Firepoint telemetry cache that brick. Manipulus that brick. Manipulus that brick.
All right, bottom of 4, guys.
Lodge eye this brick. I don't need artisans. That's just an aura. Raiment of the Techno Martyr this brick.
Sure.
Cool. 8 girls.
If you look at them the wrong way, they'll.
Yeah, Gargly, I think you might be right, but remember, I don't know you know this, I'm just pointing it out for other people in the chat. Scoring your points is part, like actually writing your points down on the scoreboard is part of scoring your points, you know?
Nope, can't touch it.
So at the end of the day, if you do everything you need to do to score a secondary, but you don't write it down or put it on your score or whatever, then, you know, you miss that last critical step of actually getting those points, and that it really sucks, but that's part of the player's responsibility. Yeah, I hope they remember it. I hope they catch it.
And then I do the same thing I do last time and screw myself over. That's what's going to end up happening. Oh, other thing. Program retreat through the data tether and then back up.
Yeah, for sure, Gurgly.
Sure.
I mean, no one wants to see that, right? Me least of all, but it is part of the game. It is part of the game.
Cool.
I really like the way that the terrain placement has kind of forced both these players to dance around the edge of this pit of doom.
Okay, I do come in just not to do the
Yeah,
things.
just not to rod. R&D.
Yeah. You still got a unit of Repentia in there, which I don't like. Okay.
Center of death, yeah. Yeah, Frames, you might be right about that.
Stratagem for anything at all. Not trying to charge.
In general, the players usually get it right. So
Volley, so that's fine. It's not like I have great targets.
yeah, thanks, Bizzo. Good to see you, man.
Is it just Repentia and the Rhino in there right now?
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm going to spend my 1 CP. Let me see what 10 gets me normally. Yeah. So spend 1 CP, auto advance 6, no advance penalty.
Yeah, 7 CP, pretty nuts.
You all go right there for right now.
That's not the one. He uses what? Is it Dune Striders that he just used? Yeah, that's what it was.
Cool. Okay. I'll advance these Rangers for 4.
All right, what do these Ballistari have a bead on here, guys? Looks like he's got a firing lane there, but is there anything there for him to shoot at? I think there is one unit that killed those raiders last turn. Yeah, these sisters here. They about to get blowed up, and then down here we got a great firing lane into these Zephyrum. There's about to be a lot of laser bullets flying through the air in these two areas, I think, guys.
They have an invuln, right?
Pew pew lasers. Repentia about to explode into a miracle die. Because the range on those Ballistari is basically infinity, right? They're las cannons. They have like a 48-inch range or whatever. Yeah, these Zephyrum are in trouble. All right, he's bringing the Omega buffed brick out. Yeah, Rhino's just chilling. Claiming MVP status as usual. Let me get some score updates from other games, guys. This one's real close. I think some other games are already finished up for the night. Let me check here. Scott Rumpel, Space Wolves did win 3-0, guys. He beat Aaron Knafla 95-34.
Put him right there.
Space Wolves dominating Custodes that game, man. Wow.
Marshall will push the button.
Big congrats to Scott for keeping the Space Wolves dream alive this weekend.
Right now.
Well, chat, I guess we know what we're getting on stream first round tomorrow. I'm just going to say it right now.
All right, deep strike.
Scott, if you're watching, you know the drill, man. You go 3-0 at a tournament that I'm streaming, you're on stream.
Bud names.
Day 2. Sorry, not sorry. There's some advantages to being in the streamer chat. One of them is I get to put Space Wolves on the stream when I really, really want to.
Yeah.
All right, here comes those Sakaran. I'm really surprised he's coming in here because, well, actually, maybe the Ballistari won't just clean up all the Zephyrin by themselves.
All right, shooting. Huh. The old Dominus. Volkite.
Oh, yeah, Balandor. There's one of the best orcs in the world here this weekend. Ben Jurek is here playing orcs.
Hey.
Good talk.
Let's see. Macro Stubber. Nice. And 3s. Yeah, I made 2 at no AP. Wow. Wow.
Okay. Repentia laugh. They laugh in the face of the bullets from the Magos here.
Shooting into the 3 hits. And then 3s. Give me some 6s. 1 mortal.
Yeah, Balandor, we had an interview with Ben that Adam did for us that we'll be playing tomorrow.
1.
Okay.
So we still have interview with Scott, actually, and Ben to play for you guys tomorrow.
Pretty sure you're outside. No, okay. Those 2 will shoot.
Yep.
On 3s, because Feigned Retreat doesn't take a penalty. 1 auto. 4. 2 saves, no AP.
Yep, Ben Jurek. That is correct, Augustine. Correct.
There's 5 left now.
Yeah.
Ben was on stream in that tournament we did the weekend before LVO over at War Room Games in Vegas. Oh, damn, Mark, that sounds good. I think he's still undefeated, Augustine. I actually haven't checked.
Let's go to them. I only put 4 people in range to shoot the girls with the fly packs.
Sure.
See what happens here. On 3s, no rerolls. And then on 4s, because strength 3. Oh, thank God.
Little flechette blasters here.
Okay, 7, no AP.
7 3-ups.
Should lose 2 here, I think.
2.
Yep.
Cool.
I don't think he can pull any to get out of line of sight of those Ballistari in the corner.
Handful of...
Yeah, me too much. That's not fair, Mark. You can't just come in the chat and say, my wife made homemade orange chicken.
A little weird.
That is the meanest thing you've ever done to me,
like
Mark.
3 of them into there.
Mario, there's about 150 players here this weekend.
The only angle you got.
I'm going to do 3 there, 3 there. No one else is going to shoot in the unit.
That's all right.
All right,
man.
3 here, 3 there.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Raiment, so I don't take the penalty for heavy. That's right here, by the way. 3s, because T3. Rerolling 1s for the guy. Cool. Yummy. 3, neg 2, 1 damage there. 2. Cool. And then the 3 going
These
down.
Repentia have been surprisingly tanky here to the shooting.
Oh. Cool. I
Thanks,
love rolling
Hot
1s into 1s, baby.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, 3s. Reroll 1s. 2 minus 2 going into the girls in the back.
4 ups. 2.
Okay. Now let's do the smart stuff.
Yeah, me too, Hunter Bagel. I'm telling you guys show me a lot of love, and I really appreciate it. But at the end of the day, if you guys weren't such a great community here, I'm telling you guys,
shooting those 3.
Gotcha.
This would
On 3s,
be
no rerolls.
a much more difficult job. So very thankful to you guys.
On 2s, no rerolls.
Especially, yeah.
5 invulns.
So many heroes here in the chat.
4s.
Zeph's down, it looks like. No surprise there.
All right.
We knew that was coming, guys.
They have feel no pains. They have invulns, but no feel no pains right there.
No feel no pains right there.
Yep.
I think
Actually,
we're
wait.
better off blasting
Are
them.
these 2 part of that squad?
Maybe.
1 empty base. I guess he's got 2 alive still.
Yep. 5 up invuln on them.
Yeah, damage is so much, I'm not worried about the feel no pains.
Yeah.
We'll shoot here.
Sure.
1 empty base, 1 actual model left there.
So.
All right, because I'm 99% sure I'm out of range of rerolls. Yep. Okay, 2s.
2 of
Okay,
them.
give me 2 of them. That's bad.
Yeah, Liberty.
All right, minimum 4 damage.
How is one of these Repentia still alive?
Sucks a little.
I guess it's good that it's still alive, though, so he can charge onto that objective, right?
That's a 4-point swing, yeah.
But then it fights on death, kills his character.
Okay.
And he didn't get the points for eradication of flesh there. That hurts a lot.
Charge, I guess.
0 on eradication
Boy,
again.
Into the
I'm
Repentia.
about to butter your
Oh, thank you,
brain.
Mark. Thanks so much, man.
He made it.
Appreciate your support.
Horse, can't fail.
Okay.
Having 0 CP there,
They
man.
always fight first. I don't know if you were aware of that.
Power of faith, yeah. Seriously, these Repentia
Activate there.
survived a lot more than they should have, I think.
Makes sense.
I don't think it really changes your shooting. Like I think you shot the correct targets. You just made slightly more saves.
Yeah, kind of sucked it up a little bit right there.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 piece. 3 on the sergeant. Cool.
He's saving them for the next game, Dakota.
All right, 3 hits. No extra cool stuff.
Is Admech the hardest army to play?
And
it's up there, Mark.
will be 4, so needing 3s.
I think Thousand Suns
That
are
is
harder,
3 at AP 1 right now.
So 3 5-ups.
but I haven't played either one of them, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
They're dead.
Okay. Interrupt or not?
Yeah, but I have 7 CP. 6s to wound are 2 damage or an additional damage. 4 attacks, and we'll do. Yeah, how many? He's a 4 up or 5 up?
What unit did he just? Oh, those were the Death Cult Assassins. I think he just killed there.
Sound
Right.
good? Full reroll to hit. So 3 hits because that explodes. All of them. And
All
these
right.
are 2 damage or 3 damage apiece.
2 at 3 damage apiece, 1 at 2 damage.
Yep.
And AP a bajillion.
Yep. So
All
involves.
right, let's do the big one first.
Yep. Dies.
Okay.
This Repentia unit has been an absolute hero. That's MVP for the sisters right there.
or,
Not only did they deny eradication by not dying, but they also ace that character on the interrupt. That was a Dominus, right, that just got killed.
Morale on these 2.
Crazy, man. Reverse assassinate,
On
yeah.
Repentia.
And then these ones,
And watch her run away.
they lost
Yep.
5. They pass because they're lead 9 with the sergeant.
Isn't that an 8-man squad?
It is an 8-man squad. I didn't do math right. So they lose 1. Last one.
Ooh. Oh, the Zephyrim die though.
Yeah, I know.
In the morale phase.
They did their job.
They did their job. All
The
right.
survivor is
holding
repented.
2 objectives.
Yeah, next up for this Rapincha is a Mortis engine, I think.
Okay, I have 3 objectives.
Swap it back to you.
All right, guys.
And at the end of my turn, I discard a 4 for 2 points.
Let me know what I'm missing here.
I get 8 on mine.
Both players running low on stuff. Top of 5. It all comes down to this.
Do you have anything that allows you to fall back and do an action?
No. CP.
Three rerolls in herself.
Oh.
Mechanicals.
I'm going fast.
Obsec. These guys. +1 attack on these guys, I guess.
Aw, Mark, you know you don't have to do that, man.
It's off.
I hope you realize how much I appreciate you, dude.
I hate that, like, I sometimes I just, like, start rolling over here, and then it's, like, it's supposed to be in the dice tray.
Yeah.
And it always turns out better, or sometimes it turns out worse, but, like...
It's fun trying to remember it when it's on stream. It's like, sometimes I just want to roll over by my chickens when I'm doing something.
Yeah.
Chat, I could tell them it's okay to roll, like, advances and stuff outside the box, but I'm telling you, if you give these players an inch, they'll take a mile. You got to put your foot down with the players, guys.
Beginning of my turn, Miracle Dice.
Augustine, thank you so much, man. 40K for 40K. Appreciate you, brother.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Yep. Let me see if Tom Cohen. Thanks, Augustine. Appreciate you, man.
How many
Let's see if
attacks do they
Tom won his game.
3 base.
Anything like that helps them do better against the vehicles?
I can go +1 strength to wound your vehicle on 4s.
I don't like that, but.
Or I can chain taser for extra burst.
True.
Did he get dropped or something?
I can actually do both because I still have just been sitting on that one when I decided not to do the strat.
Looks like Tom, our other undefeated Admech player coming in this round, is not in BCP anymore. I hope he's okay. Bizzo,
Boy,
thanks for the $10.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Another first-time super chat. Thanks so much, man. I don't like warp talents.
Surviving. He's gonna put up a banner.
Yeah, can't blame you for that. They're kind of spooky.
Cool.
Thanks, Hobbs. Appreciate you, Bizzo.
And your 9 inches movement?
Yep.
Looks like the Patreon game's still going on too, guys. That's a close one. Oh, never mind. Orcs are dead. Spoiler alert. All right, back to the other game. Actually, I don't know what his score is, so maybe he's still going to win, but they're still rolling dice over there.
Move 6 to here.
Yeah, the tide wall is gone. Rip indeed. I'm telling you, man, rhinos are the shit. Rhinos always outperform expectations in every game we have them on stream. I really want to try a Space Wolf list that's like 6 Rhinos. The old school Rhino rush. Yeah, Scott, that's exactly right. I record them during the tournament, and then I upload them later. So the Patreon games from Cherokee and from last weekend at Clutch City are up there right now. And I'll try to upload at least one of these games tonight, but it takes a long time, and I'm going to be super tired after this. So.
Over here.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for supporting me, brother. Least I could do. Isn't Space Wolf Rhino Rush just World Eaters? Yes, Matt, I think that's correct.
Here. Okay.
Liberty, yeah, I mean, I could just, since I have power here this weekend, I can just start the upload tonight before I go to bed. That's a good point. Normally at a tournament, I don't have power, so I can't just leave my laptop on all night because it's run out of batteries. And then the last 2 weekends, I've been using my hotspot to stream, so I run out of data.
2 multi-meltas to the...
Yeah, it's been insane today, Chase. That's for sure, man. Yeah, Troy, imagine building a beautiful, glorious, just barricade of rhinos all the way like across the middle of the table or whatever.
Other squad. 1 hit.
That'd be so funny.
1 wound.
5 up and Boney. Good.
Cool. Full turn to them. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
3 up because of damage 1. Good.
8 multi-meltas to these guys.
Sounds fun.
Rerolling 1s. Sorry, and the cherub over there into the other 2 guys.
The 2 that survived. The OBSEC, I'm guessing.
Yep.
So
sorry, this is just continuing.
4 on there.
Yep.
Okay. 5 up in bones. Failed 1.
I'm gonna use a 2.
I did not, Mom. No.
Farthest guy, so I'll get that in a minute. And then the 2 OBSEC guys. Hit.
Hit.
Wound. 5 up in bone. He failed, so 1 guy left.
Yep.
No data tether, but the leader.
Okay.
Hey, Troy. Good to see you, brother.
We'll go into them over there.
Hope you're doing well, man.
Our heavy bolt are here. Missiles over there. They're not more than 11 over there, correct?
3, 6, 9, 10. So no.
No. So 8. Rerolling 1s.
That is a very buffed up unit of Skatari, by the way.
6.
I know, random here. He has been rolling a lot of 5 up in bolts this game.
1 damage, 3s.
Yep.
2 die.
Blop, blop. Shooting over here. Two.
That's going over there to the Sakarans.
Yep.
-2.
Yep.
5 up in bones. Failed both, so 2 more die.
Yep.
So there's 2 left.
Yep. Stormbolter on the thing. All hit. 3 wounds.
Into those guys again?
Yep.
Any AP? Doesn't matter, I failed all 3 anyway.
So 1's alive with a wound.
Yep.
Charges over here.
Cool.
Into
I don't.
squads.
This Rhino just like
run.
punked those Sakarans.
All over it still.
It's pretty nuts.
Well, I don't think I get both squads, so I need to re-roll that.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Cultist Chan?
7.
Four and 4.
Are there full rerolls?
Not full rerolls to wound, but they wound on 2s.
Strength is what?
6.
So strength 5, so it'll be 3s on the horses.
3s on the horses?
Yep.
Sounds good. What if I kill the...
Cultist Chan just won my local RTT with triple Tantalus, Drukari. Nice job, man. Styling on him.
Obsec. Oh, I'm not...
I love the Tantalus. It's such a beautiful model.
So, I'm just going to reroll the...
Same number?
Yeah, same number for the horses.
Yep.
Oh, that was not a good roll.
Got you.
All hit no 6s, though.
Oh, my God.
And...
3s. Oh, this isn't going to be...
It's going to be close. 5.
5, okay. I believe in you, horses. I need to make 5 5-ups. That is not 5 5-ups.
Not too far off, though, man.
Reroll it, honestly. Because
Oh,
still
sorry,
outnumbered
these guys
me.
charging over here.
Yeah.
The remaining dude.
Yep.
You tabled 50 Deathwing Terminators with Drukari
Over there, sorry.
in the final, Cultist Chan? Damn,
I
dude.
think I might Overwatch
Yeah,
there.
you might Overwatch.
That's impressive.
So it's a 9 after you Overwatch.
Do I need that CP for anything?
How many did Drazar, the Master of Blades, kill in that game?
Come on. Oh.
We have time left.
3, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16,
6. Nice.
2 hits.
3.
3 hits. Love it. 3s. 3, neg 2, no cover.
3. And then 9.
Oh, maybe a misplay on this charge.
Over there.
Eating that Overwatch.
The guy, lady. 1 additional hit. 1 miss. And 3. 3 minus 1.
Minus 1, 1 damage. Woo! Fell 1.
Hit.
Cool. I mean, I'll try to kill you, I guess, because that's the only way I could possibly.
Glad you guys are getting out there playing some
Yeah,
games.
data?
That's really good to hear.
He goes there. All right, so 7 plus 1, 8.
Yeah. And these guys just consolidate that way.
5s. No, 4s because you're T whatever.
T3.
So 2. No AP though.
Pass 1, so it doesn't matter if this is
Good.
6.
All right, so those Rangers do not kill the sisters with the butts of their rifles there.
The Rhino, 2 hits.
This Rhino's going to kill this guy. Oh my God,
1
please.
wound, minus 1.
Failed.
Kills
He's
him.
dead.
The Rhino killed this. I love it, guys. I'm in heaven right now.
And then kill the unit in combat.
The Sam Rhino just
I'm going to litany that.
hero, dude. What a hero, Rhino.
Okay, not gonna fail more.
Kills the last Sakaran in melee. Oh my God, it's glorious, guys.
Do some stuff. You're not gonna rebuttal, so I'm not gonna worry about throwing any buffs out just to save time.
Yeah, there's
to get
really
this
no
done.
defense.
He put the def roll on that Rhino for sure,
All
yeah.
you need to do is, so you're going to get...
They will be manipulous for what it's
Yeah.
worth. Okay. Need to kill at least 1 unit with a vehicle here.
Well, I think what happens is...
All right, I'm like 100% sure this is partially wrong, but I don't know what I'm missing. If you guys catch
It's
anything,
literally like how you win.
that's
Well, not
dead.
how you win,
I'm
but
not
how
gonna
you-
win, but
Like how you score the most points.
yeah, and I'll score at the end. I got more than enough range there, so I'm just gonna take my obsec and walk in your back door.
Yeah.
We're good, bruh. Okay.
Yeah, I really couldn't have screened that any. But again, you also have all the shooting. So
All right, bottom of 5, guys.
I
Yeah.
don't care.
We're gonna fall back from over here. Come on. I managed to tear my tape measure, and it's a pain in the ass to get it out of here.
So why are you falling back there?
Because I'm gonna push the button. It scores at the end of the turn.
Yeah. So,
Wait,
yeah.
it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna get 8. That's gonna max me on primary anyway.
Oh yeah. That's true. So yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, and I held 3 for 3 on the button.
Yeah, I'm gonna max primary, so it don't matter. Okay, let's just do the stuff that matters.
Thanks, man. The Patreon game wrapping up there.
It's literally you just
the only thing.
Let me go stop that recording real
Okay.
quick, guys.
We'll start off with 3 chickens into the 1 guy.
See you, man.
Oh, they want it. They want it. Oh, yeah. Give me 5.
Back in 1 second.
Rose says, what would Rose do? And I'm going to roll all 6s. No, that's not even true.
Okay.
God damn it. Yeah, so that's 4.
Okay. No more battle data. No assassination. I don't think anything else is really.
Go 9, right?
Yeah.
So that actually doesn't matter. We just determined it doesn't matter.
Because I can't burn your banner down because it's not a command phase.
Yeah. So I get 3 on Leap of Faith at the end of your turn. And I get
3 in-game banners.
3 in-game banners, yeah.
80-67.
Great game. I was clenching my butt cheeks there.
I mean, to be completely honest, though, your secondaries allowed you to not even have to really interact with me.
Well, sort of. You got 45 primary. You just could manipulate the primary because I couldn't like do anything. So like the secondaries kept me in the game. But I guess it's the secondary differential and the fact that you got none on assassinate, and I could screen you. That was a good play to bring them in, but
yeah.
That was an aggressive play with the, what is it, the cyber priest. I don't know if it paid off.
Not really.
Because like as soon as you pop that, I'm like, okay, everything moves over here now, and I don't.
I was hoping to at least slap Celestine down 1 time so I could maybe kill her that 2nd time.
Yeah.
Didn't happen.
Give me 1 second.
Wow, that was a great game, guys. Bad news, by the way. The players on the Patreon table decided not to keep score on the scoreboard, so that sucks, but still going to put it up there. But wow, big congratulations there to Alex. 3-0 with Sisters, and big congrats to John, too. He had a great showing so far. I mean, he's still playing in the tournament. 2-1, a real close last game there.
Will do.
Great stuff. Great stuff from John. All right. Yeah, again, you know, we talked about assassination a lot here, but yeah, that did hurt him a lot, this game, for sure. So, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out today. We have 3 more games coming up tomorrow. I hope to see you there. Let me double check and see what time we get started tomorrow, by the way. If you guys already know what game's going to be on tomorrow morning, it's going to be Spacefuls versus whatever Scott gets in the pairings. Let's see what time we start tomorrow. 9 a.m. But don't forget, there is stupid daylight savings time coming up. So apparently that's in 13 hours-ish from now, guys. I can't be right. It is right. So in about 13 hours, we'll be back for 3 more rounds of 40K here from the Rocky Mountain. The inaugural, first ever Rocky Mountain Open, guys. Really excited for the Denver scene here. Getting the Frontline Gaming Tournament out here. Hope you guys have a great evening, and we'll see you in the morning. Again, insane support today, guys. You guys are amazing. Really, really appreciate it. Definitely couldn't do it without you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.